Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Morning, Dave. How are we? Lovely to see you all here for the Classic Car Auctions Autumn Sale here at the Warwickshire Event Centre. Great to welcome you all here in person, as well as to those of you joining online as well on CCA Live and also the sale room, and those joining us on YouTube as well. You're all very welcome. My name is Rob Hubbard. I'll be your auctioneer today for the motor cars, and I'll be joined by Lionel Abbott, Director of CCA, and also Charles Smalley, one of our consigners as well, to introduce the cars as we're going through for you. As ever, thanks to the Warwickshire Event Centre, thanks also to Avril and Bex for looking after us so well this week as ever. It's much appreciated. Now, to take part in today's sale, you will need a bidder registration card. The ladies, as you came through the door on your left, will be able to sort you out with a card if you haven't got one. Please do bid nice and clearly for me in the room with the card. We always like an eye test for those of you at the back and on the sides, but you are all very welcome. Like I say, those joining online, you are all registered with CCA Live or the sale room, and also our phone bidders on the left-hand side as well. Now, if you do buy a car in today's auction, you will get an invoice emailed to you this evening, or if you want to settle your account before you leave, again, cashiers back where you registered, my right, your left as you come through the doors. Now, collection of lots tomorrow 10 till 3 o'clock or on Monday up until 1 o'clock. EM Rogers, our transport partners, they're here as well today. Do speak to them if you need help with onward movement of your purchase. And any vehicles not collected by yourself will be taken to EM Rogers' store. That will be £150, and that includes 3 days free storage as well for you then to go and collect from them. Now, as we're going through the sale, I will endeavour to read out any sale room notices. That's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, and for those of you online, you'll see an amendment notice on the lot as we're going through, so we'll read those as we go through. And a reminder, the sale's held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view online and also at the registration desk. Future sales, sister company Iconic Auctioneers, we're still consigning for the NEC Classic Motor Show auction. That's on the 11th of November, cars and motorbikes. So do speak to the team if you're thinking of selling. And then we'll be back here for our Christmas sale. God, it's scary saying Christmas already, isn't it?
What?
On the 9th of December. So I think that's enough parish notices. So we shall get into the sale.
Good morning, thank you, Rob. First lot 701 is the 1986 Austin Mini Mayfair 1275 Special, 49,000 miles and offered at no reserve.
Very good. So where should we start then? Lot 701, telephone interest coming through, and straight in with you on the sale room, 4,500 is the opening bid. 4.5, 4.5, 4.8 I have here. 4.8, my commission at 4,800. 4.8, 5,000 back online. 5.5. Here at 55, against you online. Anywhere else then? Here at 5,500. 5,500, any more now? 6,000, 6.5. Straight back, commission leads then. 6.5 against you on the telephone now at 6,500. Was there another? 6,005, 7,000. Beats the instruction then with you, Rich, on the telephone. 7,000 the bid. 7,000 the bid then. All done, are we? All sure? Stacey, yes or no then? Here with you, Rich. 7.5. 7.5. Far telephone now at 7,005. All quiet here in the room then. 7.5. Stacey leads. 8, Rich, yes or no? But it's 7,005. Are we all done and sure then? 7,005, Rich, yes or no then? They're saying no. 7,005 then. All done, all sure. Hammers up. That's sure, Stacey. 7.5. 3,968. Thank you.
Lot 702 is the 1971 Morris Minor Traveller Series 5. It's a charming thing. Well maintained by its long-term owner, and again, no reserve.
Lot 702 then, straight in then, with you, CCA Live, 3,600, that's the opening bid. St Albans you lead at 3,600. 3,006. 3,600 only. That's the bid then. Maiden bid at 3,600. Telephones you coming in now. Any more bids here? 3,600 is the bid online at 3,600. 3,800, 4,000. 4,000 here. 4,2, sir? 4,2. 4,2, 5, 4,5, 4,8, 4,8, 4,008. Not yours here then. Far away on the aisle at 4,008. 4,008. You absolutely sure? I can say it's the only traveller I've got today. 5,000 on the telephone. 5,000. 5,5. Back on the aisle at 55. 5,005. 6 for you, Simon. Here at 55 otherwise. Any more bids then? At 5,500. We're all done? We're all sure? They're saying no. You're still in then, sir, at 5,500. Your car, congratulations, 5,005. And your paddle number, sir, 2486. Thank you.
Lot 703 is the 1991 Mercedes-Benz 420 SEL in super condition with only 47,000 miles, and again, no reserve.
Lot 703, ladies and gentlemen, what should we say for this? No reserve, here to be sold. What should we say then? 5,000 start, shall we? 5,000 start, long wheelbase, don't forget.
4, sir.
4, thank you, Arwell, at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000's the bid, then here in the room at 4,000. Was the 2 anyway? At 4,000 only. Looks great value at that at 4,000. Are we all done and sure then? 4,2 with the sale room. 4,2. 4,2. They're saying no. 4,002 then. Sale room, you lead at 4,200. Any more bids? Or do we sell then at 4,200? If you're absolutely sure. Last chance. No. Well, thank you then. 4,002. That's with you on the sale room at 4,200. 4,002. 824. Thank you.
Lot 704 is the 1987 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur. Unbelievably 223,000 miles, but you just would not believe it. Again, no reserve.
Lot 705, then telephones coming through and bid straight in with you in Aylesbury. 4,002 is the opening bid online at 4,002. 4,200 then. 4,5. With you, Rich, at 4,5. Against you online now, here at 4,005. 4,005. Was there 8 for you online? 4,8 standing. 4,8. 4,008. Against you online, against you on the telephone. 5,000. 5,000. 5,5. Standing at 5,5. Standing at 5,5. Against you on the telephone now. Yes, 6,000. At 6. You sure, sir? Would 6,2 help you? We're here to help. No, it doesn't. Well, thank you anyway. 6,000 on your telephone then, Rich, at 6,000. Against you standing. Against you earlier online, but at 6,000. Are we all done then at 6,000? Hammers up, all done. 6,000, that's yours, Rich. 3983, thank you.
Lot 705 is the 1999 Land Rover Range Rover 4 litre. Again, showing only 83,000 miles and £11,500 worth of recent receipts. Again, no reserve.
Well maintained P38 there. And what should we say for this then? Telephones coming through. And should we say 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000, 2,2, 2,2. 2002. With you, Arwell, at 2,2. Against you, Harry, then at 2002. 2002 was the 5. 2,200. Really, really well maintained P38 here at only 2002. Online weights then. 2,200's the bid at 2002. 5 for you online, surely. Don't miss it for a bid here at 2002. Don't bid against yourself. It's expensive at 2002. 2,200 then. Online, yes or no? You sure? We're on sale at 2,200. Make no mistake. 2,5. 2,5. 2,8. Straight back at 2008. Against you online. Here at 2008. Was the 3,000 then, but at 2,800. Last call to you online and here in the room then at 2,800. All done. 2,800. 5290.
And lot 706 is the 1968 MGB GTV8, which has got the lovely conversion with the Rover SD1 V8 power. Only 88,000 miles.
Looks and V8 noise. Cracking looking thing. And bids here with me then, and I can start here at 7,000 is the opening bid then. 7,000. Here with me at 7,000. Only then at 7,000. For the V8B at 7,000. 7,000 only was the 5. At 7,000 only then. You're all quiet here in the room. At 7,000 only. Online, yes or no then? 7,000 is here. 7,000. Was the 5 anywhere? At 7,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 7,000 only. 7,500 seated on the aisle then. 7,500. 7,005. Beats my instruction here then. 7,005 on the aisle at 7,500. Telephones, are we in or out then? 7,005's the bid. 8,000. At 8,000. 8,500. Back on the aisle at 8,500. It's against you now on the telephones. At 8,005's here. At 8,005. 9,000. 9,500. On the aisle at 9,500. They're saying no on the telephones. 9,005 then. That's the bid then. 9,005. Not with you on the telephone then. 9,500. On the aisle. Hammers up, all done. Are we at 9,500 then? Your car, sir. 9,500. 3963. Thank you.
Lot 707 is a 1976 MGB GT Sebring replica. It's a very well-crafted homage to the legendary Sebring with a fast 1950 road engine.
And what should we say for this? And telephones coming through. And again, bids here with me then. And I can start here at only 8,000 is the opening bid. 8,000 I have. 8,000 for the Sebring B then at 8,000. At 8,000 was the 5. At 8,000 only then. 8,000. God, it looks good value at that. 8,500's online then. Hornchurch, you lead at 8,500. 9,000 with you, Stacey, on the telephone at 9. Against you online. 9,000 on the phone. 9,500 surely. Here at 9,000 then. Great machine this at 9 only. 9,000. Another for you online. Yes, 9,500. 9,500. Chesterfield, new bidder then at 9,500. 10,000. Back with you on the telephone. Against you online now. 10,000's the bid. 10,000. Was there another for you out there online? 10,000 here. Any more bids then? Are we all done? Do we sell at 10,000 then? 11,000. Back online. Chesterfield, you lead then. 11,000. Against you on the telephone. 11,000 the bid. Are we all done? 11,500. I'll take 11,500. 11,500. Same courtesy for you online. 12 if you wished, or anywhere else for that matter, but at 11,500. On Stacey's telephone, 11,500. All done or sure are we? 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. With you in Chesterfield at 12. Another for you, Stacey, yes or no then? 12,000's the bid online. Against you on the telephone. All done or sure? 12,000 then. Yes or no, please, Stacey, then. 12,000's the bid online. We sell at 12,000. 12,500. New bidder online. London, you lead at 12,500. Against you out there in Chesterfield. Against my earlier telephone. 12,500. That's the bid in London at 12,500. Hammers up then. We sell at 12,500. All done or sure? 12,500. 12,500. 12636.
Lot 708 is the 1965 Austin Mini 850. It's an original UK supplied car and finished in the classic colours of almond green with the old English white roof.
Best colour.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 7,000 only. 7,000's the bid at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 only for this lovely little mini. And at 7 only was the 2 at 7,000. 7,000. Online you wait then at 7,000. 7,200 on the telephone now. 7,200. Phones are in. 7,200. At 7,200. Online you still wait, but at 7,200. Any further bids then? 7,200 only. 7.5, standing 7.5. 7.8. 7.8's here. 8,000. 8.2. 8.2. 8.5, sir. 8.5. 8.8. 8,008. 9. Well, thank you for your bids then. 8,800. That's standing at 8,008. Against my earlier bidder, 8,800's the bid. Telephones, are we in or out now then? 8,800. 8,008. You sure, sir? 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,2. 9,002. Don't look at me like that, sir. I'm just doing my job. At 9,002. At 9,002. Can we say 5? 9.5. 9.8. You've said that 3 times now, sir. 9,005 then, that's the standing bid, 9.5. Well, thank you for your bids. 9,500. We sell then at 9,005. That's yours, sir, 9,005. 3622. Thank you.
Lot 709 is a 1978 Triumph Stag Mark II. It's coming from very long-term ownership and showing only 78,000 miles. To repeat that, 78,000 miles.
Sorry, just a bit of housekeeping going on here. Thank you. Sorry about that, ladies and gents.
And with a hardtop.
And with a hardtop, there you go. What's not to like then? Telephone's coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 7,000 is the opening bid. Here at 7,000, with my instruction at 7,000. At 7,000 for the Stag then. 7,000, 7.5, seated at 7.5. 7,005 beats my book then. It's 7,005. Telephones, are we in or out now? It's 7,005. Super colour, 7,005. Don't look so worried. You're supposed to be enjoying it at 7,005. Any more bids then at 7,005? 8,000. Good to see you, Charlie. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was. At 8,005. 9,000. 9.5. 9.5. Here at 9.5. Wave like that again, sir, in the check shirt. You'll be owning a Triumph Stag. 9,005 is here. At 9.5. 10,000. 10,000. We'll say 10.5 to be kind. 10.5. Here at 10.5. 11, sir? No, well, thank you then. Here at 10,005. We sell the car then at 10,500. If we're all done, we're all sure, are we? Here at 10,500. Your car, 10,005. 3561. Thank you.
Lot 710 is the 1995 Volkswagen Corrado VR6 Storm, and this is just a one owner from new Corrado.
And interest here with me then, and I can start here at 6.5, 7,000 I have. They're here at 7,000. 7,000 for the Storm then at 7 only. At 7,000. 7.5 standing far away. 7.5. 7.5 far away at 7.5. 8,000's here now. 8,000 against you standing. 8,000. 8,000. Here at 8,000 then. Would 2 help you, sir? 8.2, would that help? 8.2 is online now. Sittingbourne, you lead. 8,002. Against my instruction, against you standing. 8.2's the bid online at 8,002. 8,200 then. Was there another? 8,002. Should we say 8.5 standing? It's 8.2 on the internet now at 8,200. CCA Live, you lead at 8,002. All done and sure then? Well, we sell at 8,200. Selling to you online then. You're going to miss it standing. Selling online 8,200. All done or sure, 8,200 then. 8,002.
Lot 711 is the 1978 British Leyland Mini 1275 GT. It's been modified and has got a few upgrades, but it's still in beautiful condition and with a mileage of 56,000.
Smart little machine that. Telephone's coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 6,500, 7,000, all with my instruction at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Online you wait then. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. Nottingham, you're in now at 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. Crew back in. 8,500 back in Nottingham at 8,005. Was the 9,000. 8,500 with you in Nottingham at 8,500. Telephones are waiting then at 8,005. 8,005. Was the 9,000 anywhere? 9,000. Telephones are in now. Against you both online. 9,000's the bid. 9,500. Back in Nottingham at 9,500. At 9,005. Online you lead then. 9,005. Against you on the telephone now. 9,005. Would 9,800 help you? It does. 9,800. 9,800 on the telephone. Same courtesy for you online. 10,000 if you wish. 10,000 they do. Straight back at you, Paul. 10,000's the bid. 10,200 if they wish. But at 10,000, that's the bid online at 10,000. Definitely out on the phone. They're sitting down. That's a no. Then you're still in online at 10,000. 3 of you still wait out there online at 10,000. You're a click away. But at 10,000, the hammer's up. I will sell 10,500. You wanted a mini, not a sag. At 10,005. 10,005. Here in the room at 10,500. 10,600 online, my word, 10,600. We've got the hall all day. Same courtesy of you, sir. 10,700. 10,700. 10,007. Here in the room at 10,700. Not yours online. 10,800. 10,900. 10,009. Who's going to have the glory bid? 11,000, that's online. 11,000. I've got another stag later, sir. And a few more minis. Would 11,200 help you? No, well, thank you then. 11,100, that's online. 11,100. Selling then at 11,100. You're going to miss it. 11,200. New bid online. Knutsford are in now. 11,200. 11,300 now. Back in Nottingham. 11,300. 11,300. I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. Isn't that right, Lionel? 11,300. 11,300. Selling to you online then. Not yours now, sir. 11,400. Knutsford, you're back. 11,400. 11,500. Nottingham are back. 11,500. Derby match. 11,600. Knutsford are back. 11,600. 11,600 then. 11,700. 11,700. 11,800 anywhere? Knutsford, yes or no then? But 11,000, yes, 11,800. 11,800. 11,900. Back in Nottingham. 11,900. 12,000 will be next. 11,900 then. For the 1275 GT, are we all done then? 11,900. 12,000. 12,000. Back in Knutsford now at 12. 12,100. 12,100. 12,001. Nottingham you lead at 12. 12,200. Back in Knutsford. 12,002. I feel we could be here a while, but at 12,200. Nottingham, another for you, or do we sell to you in Knutsford then at 12,200? All done, all sure then. 12,200. Hammers up. I sell 12,200. 12,200. 9050.
Lot 712 is the 1965 Ford Anglia, which has been beautifully restored. It's just 2 former keepers, 48,000 miles, and comes with its original bill of sale.
So interest here with me then, and I can start here at 6,000 only. 6,065 I can say. Here at 6,500. Here at 6,005. 7,000 standing. 7,000. 7,000. 5 is online now. 7,500. 8's up. 8,000 standing at 8,000. Another few online now, but here standing at 8,000. 8,000's the bid standing then. 8,000. Another few out there online, surely, but at 8,000 standing. At 8,000. Would 8.2 help you online? We're here to help, but at 8,000 standing bid. Telephones, are we in or out now then? 8,000 is the bid standing. At 8,000 was the 2. I can see you waiting out there online still at 8,000. 8,000 then, standing in the green at 8,000. They're saying no online then, you're still in standing at 8,000. Any further bid then? Sell the car at 8,000. All done or sure. Online you're going to miss it, but we're here standing 8,000. Hammers up. Your car, sir, 8,000. 2488, thank you.
Lot 713 is the 1973 Ford Escort 1300 XL. It has been fully restored by its Ford engineer enthusiast owner and showing only 71,000 miles.
So interest here with me then, and straight in I can say 7,000 is the opening bid. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Any further bids then? 7,000 only. For the Escort then, 7,000. 7,000. Very nicely presented this at 7,000 only. Was there another at 7,000? No further interest in 7 only. Can't believe it, but it's 7,000. 7,500, thank you, Paul. 7,500. 7,005. That's on the telephone now at 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500 only. Are we all sure then? 7,005. Could be the buy of the sale, but at 7,005, are we all done? Last call then, 7,500. 7,500, not quite enough there.
Lot 714 is the 1972 Ford Capri Mark I 1600 GT. Again, showing a very low mileage of only 61,900 miles, nicely presented in silver.
And I can start the bidding here again at 7,000 is the opening bid. 7,000. And for the Capri, it's 7 only. It's 7,000. 7,000. Quiet here in the room then. It's 7,000 only. Online, yes or no then. It's 7,000. 7,500, thank you. 7,500. 7,500. Was there 8 anywhere? It's 7,500. 7,500. 8 if it helps anywhere. But it's 7,500. For the Capri then it's 7,500. Are we all done? We're all sure, are we? It's 7,500. Last call to you all then. 7,500. All done. 7,500. Same as the last.
Lot 715 is the 1967 Ford Cortina GT, but it's the bullet version with the Lotus twin cam engine. Again, offered at no reserve.
Wolf in sheep's clothing, hey?
Absolutely.
And what should we say for this? And should we start 10,000, should we say? 10,000, shall we? 6? Why not? Oh, well, 6,000, that's the bid. 6,000. 6,500. 7? 7,000 here. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 is here. Closer to me at 8. Not yours standing. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8,000. Where am I looking? 8,500, thank you. 8,500. 8,500. Standing right at 8,500. 9? No. Good to see you. 8,500. Standing right at 8,500. Any further bids? And we'll sell the car at 8,500. All done, all sure. 8,500. 9,000's online now. 9,000. You nearly owned it, sir. 9,000, 9,500. Ireland, you're in. Limerick, welcome along at 9,500. 9,500. Against my other online bidder and earlier standing, earlier seated as well, but 9,500. That's the bid online at 9,500. Heading to Ireland then at 9,500. No better bid than I'll sell at 9,500. If we're all done, we're all sure. 9,500 then online. 9,600, because it's you. 9,600. 9,006. 9,006. And same courtesy for you online. But at 9,600. That's the bid here. 9,006. Against you in Limerick then. 9,700. Well, thank you then. 9,700. That's the bid online. I'll sell then at 9,700. 9,007. 12991.
Lot 716 is the very rare thing, a 1991 Ford Granada Scorpio Cosworth, just 2,160 miles from new.
Fantastic 24 valve flying machine. And interest here with me then, and I can start here at 13, 14, 15,000 the bid. 15,000. At 15,000. 15,000. Was the 16 now, surely. Find another this good then at 15,000. Online you wait now at 15,000. At 15 only. What are we thinking online? Would 15.5 help you out there online? I can see you waiting, but at 15,000. 15.5 with you, Paul. Telephones are in now. 15.5, not yours online. 15.5's the bid. Any further bids then at 15.5 only. 16,000, standing bidder, new bid at 16,000. It's against you, Paul. 16,000's here. 16,000. Gentleman standing back right at 16,000. Not yours on the telephone then at 16,000. Another half for you. 16,000's the bid then. What are we thinking then? 16,000 standing bidder. 16,000. Bit of thinking time on the telephone. Thank you for your patience standing. 16,000. They're saying no then. You're still in. 16,000. Any further bids then? Or do we sell at 16,000? All done, all sure. Telephones, you're going to miss it then, but I'll sell here. 16,000. Last call. That's sure, sir. 16,000. 3619. Thank you, 16,000.
Lot 717 is the 1979 Ford Capri 2-litre S. It's an early example of the Mark III. It's been restored to a very high standard, and again in the best colour of Cosmos Blue.
Does look well, that. Telephone's coming through, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. For the Capri then at 9,000. 9,000 was the 5. 9,000. Online you wait then. 9,000's the bid. 9,000. Telephone's in or out now. 9,000. 9,000. Can't quite believe it. 9,000 only. Online you wait still, but at 9,000. Telephone's in or out then. 9,000 the bid. 9,500. Peterhead, you're in now online at 9,500. 9,005. That's yours online. Telephones still wait. At 9,500. Bids with you online at 9,500. Telephones yes or no then. The bids online at 9,500. 9,800. Why not 9,800? Against you online now with Gary's telephone at 9,800. 10,000 if you wish online. Here at 9,800 then. Against you online. 9,008. Don't miss it for a bid online at 9,800. Super colour, rare example, S trim level as well, don't forget, but at 9,800. Telephones, that's yours at 9,800. 10,000 online, yes or no then? 10,000 they're back at 10,000. 10,000. They're saying no on the telephones now at 10,000. Offer them a 2. We're here to help, but at 10,000, that's the bid online. At 10,000, we'll thank them for their bids then. 10,000, that's with you online. Hammers up, I sell at 10,000. Last call then, 10,000. Yours online, 10,000. 12761.
Lot 718 is the 1997 Ford Puma 1.7 litre. It's only done 13,000 miles and 2 previous owners, and actually has a Ford body kit fitted by Bristol Street Motors for a cost of £4,000 in the day.
Rare thing, looks the part. And straight in then I can say, with your bid in London on CCA Live, 7,000 is the opening bid. 7,000. With you online at 7,000. 7,000. What's the 5? Yes, 7,500. Thank you, standing. 7,500. Against you online now. 7,500. 7,500. Another for you online, surely. 8,000, they're back. 8,000. 8,000. Was there another for you, sir? At 8,000. You're saying no. Well, thank you then. 8,000's the bid online. 8,000's the bid online. At 8,000. Telephone's not in. Bid online with you. You're going to miss it standing then. I'll sell the car at 8,000. If there's no better bid at 8,000, selling to you in London then. All done, all sure are we? Another of you wait out there online, but I will sell at 8,000. Fair warning to you at 8,000. Hammers up. 8,000, 13,018.
Lot 719 is the 2002 Citroen Saxo VTS. It's covered only 40,000 miles, comes with a great history, and these are certainly the hot hatches to have.
And lot number 719 then. And again, I can go straight in then with the online bidder. 7,000 in Chester, that's the bid. 7,000. Rare little machine here at 7,000. 7,000. Well cared for. 40,000 miles only. Remarkable, but at 7,000. Was the 5 anywhere? Or do we sell to the maiden bid at 7,000? 7,000. I will sell at 7,000. 7,500 anywhere else. Otherwise, I sell at 7,000 to the online bid. Are we all done then? Are we all sure? Fair warning then, the last chance at 7,000. That's yours online, 7,000, 8659.
Lot 720 is another Citroen AX GTI. Again, just 15,000 miles from one former keeper.
Really does present very nicely here as you come in. Great looking thing. Nostalgia time as ever with the market. And what can I say here to start then? Bids here with me at 9, 9,500, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. 10,000. Should we say 10,500? Here at 10,000. For the Citroen then at 10,000 only. Great little machine this at 10,000 only. We can all play at 10,000. Was the 5. 10,000 here then. Any further bids? But at 10,000, surely one for the future here at 10,000. All done, are we? 10,2, 10,2, why not? Paul, with you at 10,2. 10,002. Telephoner in at 10,200. Sorry, Caroline, 10,002. Thank you, 10,200. Any more bids then? 10,002. With you on the telephone then, Paul, at 10,002. Final call then, 10,2. 10,002, not quite enough.
Lot 721 is the 2003 Citroen Saxo 2-litre VTR, and this is just the one lady owner from new and only 59,000 miles. No reserve.
As Lionel says, no reserve. What should we say for this then? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 with you, Harry. 5,000. Straight in. 5,000. 5,000. Where's 5? 5,500 standing. 5,500 against you on the telephone. 5,500 standing. They're saying no already. Oh, come along, Harry, at 5,005. That's the standing bid. We'll thank them for their bids in all seriousness. 5,005 is standing far away at 55. Was the 6,000. Great condition car here. One lady owner from new at 5,005 only. I will sell at 5,500 if there's no better bid then. Are we all done? We're all short. 5,500, your bid far away. Hammers up then. I sell 5,500. That's yours, sir. 5,005. 6828. Thank you. I was saying earlier about the eye test. Good to see you. Thank you.
Lot 722 is the 1994 Renault Clio Williams Phase 1. Again, comes with a fresh MOT with no advisories and a great example of these really great performance hatchbacks. 97,000 miles.
And what should we say for the Williams then? Bids here with me at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. Was the 15 now? 14 I have. At 14,000. 14 only. 15,000. Thank you, Joe. At 15,000. 15,000. You look deep in thought there, sir. Are you going to bid? At 15,000. 16,000, I thought you were. At 16,000. Not yours now, Joe, then at 16,000. At 16,000. At 16,000. Against you on the telephone. 16.5 I'll take. At 16.5. 16.5. You're now saying no. Well, thank you then. 16.5's the bid. On the telephone at 16.5. Was there another then at 16.5? Any further bids then? Joe's telephone leads 16,005. Are you sure, sir? 16.5 is here. At 16.5. No, well, thank you then. 16.5 on the telephone. 16.8. Another telephone's in now. 16.8. 16.8. Should we say 17,000, Joe? 16,800. With you, Gary, then at 16.8. 16.8. Was there another? 16,800. 17,000. Back with you, Joe, then. 17,000. Not with you now, Gary, then. 17,000. At 17,000. Was there another? They're saying no, then. Joe, you're still in. 17,000. Sell the car then at 17,000. Are we all done here in the room? You're out online. Gary's phone's out. Joe, you're still in then at 17,000. And I sell at 17. Your car, 17,000. 6823. Thank you.
Lot 723 is the 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL320. Again, legendary build quality, great colours, very good service history, and comes complete with its factory hardtop. Indicated mileage of 83,000.
And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at only 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. For the R129. Looks great value at that. 5,000's the bid. Here at 5. 5,000 only. Was the 5.5? Surely now. Great colour. 5,000 only. Surely then. 5.5. But here at 5,000. Any further bids? We're all done, are we? At 5,000 only? Can't believe it, but at 5,000. 5.5. Telephones are in now at 5.5. At 5,005 then. All done, all sure, are we? At 5,500 then. 5.5. Not quite there, I'm afraid. Do speak to us after.
Lot 724 is the 1981 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. Again, great colour combination, comes with a matching hardtop, and most recently has had a £5,000 spend with the SL shop.
Good recent specialist servicing there then, and I can start the bidding here at 10,000 with my commission bid then. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, thank you standing, 11, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000 with you standing then, 13,000, 13.5 I have to say, at 13.5, another for you. Here at 13.5. One more. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. But here at 13.5. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids. Here at 13.5. 14 with you, Stacey. 14,000. Beats my instruction. Against you standing. On the telephone then at 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another for you? 14.2 if it helps. No, you're definitely out. Well, thank you then. 14,000's on the telephone. Selling then at 14,000. Last call then at 14,000. That's yours, Stacey. 14,000. 3964. Thank you.
Lot 725 is the 1997 Mercedes-Benz SL320, and this is a very special thing with 28,000 miles and only one former keeper. Truly exceptional car.
And I can start here then at 12,500, 13,000, 13,500 I can say. Here at 13,500. 13,500. It's low mileage, super condition machine here then at 13,500. 13,500. Was the 14 now? Surely at 13,500 only. 13,500. You're all quiet here in the room then. 13,500. That's the bid. 13,500. Was the 14 then? At 13,500. Online you wait, but at 13,500. Buy me another in this condition, at this price, at 13,500. 14,000. Knutsford, you're in online now. 14,000. 14,000. That's with you online then. 14,000. Telephones, are we in or out then? 14,000 the bid online. In Knutsford at 14,000. 14,500. With you, Paul, at 14,500. Against you online now. Telephones are in at 14,500. Should we say 15,000? Take another look. Best colour combination, low mileage. Well-maintained example there at 14,500. 14,500. That's with you, Paul, at 14,500. Against you in Knutsford then at 14,500. 14,800 if it helps you online. 14,800 if it helps. Here at 14,500. Was there another bid then at 14,500? Are we all done then? We're all sure. You're going to miss it online then at 14,500. If we're all done and sure at 14,500 then. 14,500.
Lot 726 is the 1983 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL, again finishing in the classic combination, astral silver with navy blue interior. It was purchased by our vendor in 2016 from the very well respected SL shop, showing 107,000 miles.
So I can start here then at 10,000 the bid. 10,000. Here with me at 10,000. 10 only. Online you wait then at 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 online. Southam, local bidder, not far to come to collect. 11,000. Was the 5. 11,000. That's the bid with you online then. 11,000. At 11,000. Telephones, are we in or out then? 11,000's online. 11,500. Against you in Southam. Here at 11,500. 11,500. 12 surely online. Here at 11,500 then. Any more bids? 11,500. You're going to miss it online then. 11,500. If we're all done then, we're all sure. 11,500 then here on my left. 11,500 online, yes or no? 11,500. You're still there hovering at 11,500. Here at 11,500 then. 11,800, would that help you online? Here 11,500. Any more bids then? 11,500. Online, yes or no, or anywhere else for that matter. 11,800 they do. 11,800. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary. 11,800. 11,800. That's your bid in Southam. 11,800. 11,800. Was the 12 anywhere else then? 11,008. That's the bid. 11,008. Are we all done? They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in online. Hammers up then. I sell. 11,800. Your car. 11,800. 13,159.
Lot 727 is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. Again, very well presented, finished in a striking colour. It's actually Milan brown, showing 119,000 miles with plenty of receipts.
Nicely presented car, that, like I said, great unusual colour. And I can start the bidding here then. 12,000 with me at 12,000. 12,500, 13,000. 13,000. Another for you, surely. Here at 13,000. Here at 13,000. Well, no, thank you then. Here at 13,000. Was the 5 anywhere else? At 13,000. Unlucky for some, but at 13,000. Was the 500 then? 13,000. Any further bids? 13,000. 13,500, thank you, Paul. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Any more bids? At 13,500. Are we all sure? 13,500. No further bids. All done then at 13,500. Fair warning then at 13,500. 13,500. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 13,500.
Lot 728 is the 1968 Fiat 124 Sport Coupe. Again, a very rare thing, the first generation, right-hand drive. Very special thing.
Don't see these very often, do we? But like you say, great right-hand drive example. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, I can say. 7,000 with my instruction. That's 7,000 the bid. 7,000. This lovely 124 coupe then. 7 only. 7,000. Online, you in or out then. 7,000 the bid. 7,000. There's 3 of you waiting out there online. Who's going to be first to click? It's 7,000. 7,000 then. Are we all done then? 7 only. My word. Looks good value at that still. 7,500 standing. Just ahead of you online. Kings Lynn, you were just behind. 7,500 is standing. 7,500 is standing. 8,000 if you wish in Kings Lynn, or anywhere else for that matter, but at 7,500 is the bid. 7,500. 8 are just ahead of you online, Gary. Kings Lynn in online, just ahead of you. 8,000, they're in now. Standing, would you like 8,500? You're fiercely saying no. What's she saying, sir, more importantly? Is she saying go 8,200? See if that auctioneer will take a half bid. Is that what she's saying? 8,000's the bid online. Would you like 8,200? 8,000's the bid online at 8,000. At 8,000. Think about that awkward drive home discussing that £200 bid. Or you could be by yourself driving the 124 home, smiling as we go down the country lanes. But at 8,000 the bid online. 8,000. Was there 8,200 anywhere else? At 8,000. Yours in Kings Lynn at the moment. 8,000. Telephones are in or out now at 8,000. You'll forever be disappointed. But at 8,000 the bid online. Was there 8,002 anyway? 8,000 then. Telephones, you're out now. 8,000's the bid online. I'm selling the car, make no mistake. 8,000. Hammers up then. I will sell it. 8,1. Why not 8,001? 8,001. Same courtesy for you in Kings Lynn. Doing some marriage counselling here later on maybe, but at 8,100. Standing in the room then 8,100. 8,200 for you online if you wish. Fair warning out there then, otherwise I sell at 8,100. Here in the room at 8,100. Your car, well done, 8,001. And your number, please. 3621. Well done, thank you.
Lot 729, and this is something very different. It's a 1961 Borg Ward P100 Big Six. It says here, a rare survivor, and it was Borg Ward's attempt to compete with Mercedes, and obviously they did. So the recent expenditure on the air suspension, and what a great thing.
And just to note, the mileage is only 37,451. Information from the vendor since we published the catalogue. And as Lionel says, superb quality machine here. Borgord P100 then, and I can start here with me at 10, 11, 12,000's the bid. 12,000 I have. Here at 12,000 for the Borgord then. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000. 12,000. Great value here then. 12,000 only. Was the 500 anyway? 12,000's the bid. For the Borgord then at 12,000 only. 12,500, thank you Paul, 12,500. At 12,005, on the telephone at 12,500. 12,005, was the 13 anywhere? Online you wait. 13,000 there in Daventry now, 13,000. Against you Paul then, 13 is online. Daventry you lead at 13,000. At 13,000. Was the 500 now at 13,000. Super quality machine, recent works, running and driving very nicely indeed at 13,000. With you online then at 13,000. Telephones, are we in or out now at 13,000? Still looks good value. 13,000. 13,000. Your bid online, 13,000. Telephones, yes or no then at 13,000. 13.5, 13.5. They're back in on the telephone now against you in Daventry. 13.5. At 13,005. Don't miss it online, surely now. When was the last time you saw a P100 here for sale at 13.5? Would 13.8 help you online? 13.8, no, 14,000. 14, they're back in online at 14,000. At 14,000 now. Telephones, are we in or out then? 14,000 the bid. 14,000 the bid. Any further bids then at 14,000 with you in Daventry? 14,000. You'll enjoy the drive home, I'm sure, but at 14,000. Any more bids then? For the Morgord at 14,000. Are we in or out then at 14,000? We'll sell the car then at 14,000. To you online, telephones are saying no, 14,000. Your car, 14,000. 13,054.
Lot 730 is the 1965 Panhard 24CT. A lovely.
That's withdrawn, I'm afraid, sir.
Oh,
so we'll
right.
move on to 731.
731, 2000 Alfa Romeo Spider Lasso 2-litre twin spark, 16 valve. Owned by our vendor from new, so it's just a one-owner car and 12,500 miles, and in commensurate condition to that sort of mileage.
I have to say, it really is. I've taken a bit of a shine to this car, I must say. It really does look fantastic. And interest here with me then, and saving time, I can say 8, 8.5, 9,000 here with me at 9,000. 9,000, 9.5, thank you, 10,000. Here at 10,000, against you standing now, here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Was there another for you then? Here at 10,000 otherwise. Telephones, are we in or out then? 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. Going to sell then at 10,000. Here with my commission bid at 10,000. Against you standing, 10,000 here. Telephones, yes or no, you're going to miss it. No, well, thank them in here at 10,000. 11,000 online. 11,000 online. 12,000. 12,000 here. With my commission at 12,000. 12,000 against you online now. 13's unlucky for some, but maybe not for you today. At 12,000. Any further bids then? You're panicking there, sir. 12,000 the bid here then. 12.5 online if it helps you. Here at 12,000 otherwise. Selling to my commission bidder at 12,000. Online, yes or no at 12.5. Otherwise, I'll sell. 12.5 they do. At 12.5. Beats my instruction. And selling to you online at 12,500. All down, all shore. Selling then at 12.5. That's yours online. 12,500. 11570.
Lot 732 is the 1989 Alfa Romeo Spider, a really lovely thing, very well maintained. 45,000 miles, and that's supported with over 30 previous MOT certificates.
Over 30?
30, it says.
My
I'm
word.
doing the maths. 30 plus 89. Does it stack up?
I think it does.
Good.
Super thing. And what should we say here then? I can start bidding here with me. My commission bidder then, 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7.5, thank you. 7.5. 8,000. 8,000. That's my bid, 8,000. Against you in the room then. Here at 8,000. My commission bid, 8,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 8,000 the bid. 8,000 the bid. Gary, are we connected on this one? 8,000. At 8,000. Bids here with me. 8,000 is the bid. Was there 8.5? 8.5 and I'm out. 8.5 with you, Paul, then at 8.5. Beats my commission at 8,500. With you on the left at 8,005. 9,000 anywhere, or we all short out? 8,500 then. Last call at 8.5. 8.5, not quite enough there at 8.5.
Lot 733 is the 1971 Fiat Ritmo 105 TC Coupe. These were a really groovy thing in the day. Certainly the car to have in production saloons about Class C, I think. So, lovely thing, 81,000 miles and no reserve.
And just to say, it is 1971, not 1981, as erroneously catalogued. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? 5,000 start surely. For the Ritmo, 5,000. Yes or no then at 5? Find another. 5,000. Where's the bid then? 5,000 surely. Telephones you in or not? 5,000 surely. For the Ritmo. 4,000 then, come on, let's get going. 4,000 surely. 4,000, thank you Stacey. 4,000. With you on the telephone at 4,000. For the Ritmo, then at 4,000 only. Super quality machine this at 4,000 only. Haven't seen one on the market for quite some time. Great little hot hatcher then at 4,000. With you on the telephone. Online you wait, but at 4,000. We'll sell the car then. At 4,000 if there's no better bid. Online you're gonna miss it then. 4.2 if you wish online. Otherwise at 4,000 I sell here. 4.2. Cardiff you're in now. 4,200. 4,002. 4.5 Stacey. 4.5. 4.5 back on the telephone against you online. 4,500. Should we say 4.8 in Cardiff? 4,005 is here. Any further bids then at 4,500? Sell the Ritmo then at 4.5. Fair warning then. Last call to you online and in the room then at 4,500. 4.8 just in time. Port Talbot bidding now.
Oh.
Welsh Fantasy here then at 4,008. 5,000 back with you Stacey at 5. Against you both in Wales then. 5,000. At 5,000. Port Talbot or Cardiff. You're gonna miss it then at 5,000 here. The telephone leads. I will sell at 5,000. Against you both online. Fair warning to you both then. 5,000. Hammers up. I sell. 5,000. That's yours, Stacey. 5,000. W1431. Thank you.
Lot 734 is the 1985 Audi Quattro. This is the rare B2 Coupe, four-wheel drive, coming from 22-year careful ownership. Tipped by our friend Johnny Smith to be the Audi on the move.
And I don't think he's wrong. Telephones coming through them and bid straight in. Back with you in Port Talbot then, keeping your powder dry. 7,000 the bid. 7,000 with you online at 7,000 for the Audi. 7,000 only. At 7,000 was the 5 now. Telephones are you in or out? 7,000 is the bid online. 7,000. At 7,000. Rich? Yes, 7.5. 7.5. Back on the telephone, 7.5. Against you in Port Talbot. Here at 7.5. Selling the car then at 7,005. Any further bids? You're going to miss it online then. Here at 7.5. I will sell. Hammers up. Are we all done and sure then at 7,500? Fair warning out there. 7.5. Your car, Rich. 7.5. Rich, your number, please. 3952. Thank you.
Lot 735 is a 1990 Audi B3 Coupe 20-valve Quattro. Again, a car tipped by Johnny Smith to be a car on the move. This is just one owner from new and only 62,000 miles.
Going here on my right, your left, and straight in then. With you in Liverpool at 8,500 is the opening bid at 8,005. 8,005. At 8,005. 9,000, thank you. 9,000. Bradford, you lead now at 9,000. 9,500. Back in Liverpool. 9,500. 10,000 in Bradford now at 10,000. Two of you out there online. At 10,000 only then. Was there another? At 10,000 only. Super condition machine here then. 10,000 only. 11,000 Stourbridge now. New bidder. 12,000 back in Bradford at 12,000. At 12,000. Stourbridge, was there another for you then? Otherwise, do we sell at 12,000 only? Find me another then. 12,000's the bid. We're all done. I'm selling them at 12,000 against you out there in Stourbridge. Selling to you in Bradford at 12,000. Are you bidding back there, sir? No? Okay, well at 12,000 then, that's the bid online. All done, all sure. Your car, 12,000. 12839.
Lot 736 is the 1980 BMW 635 CSI. One of the most beautiful coupes you could ever buy. 58,000 miles indicated. It came from the Channel Islands originally in 96. Just for UK registered keepers.
They really do have a fantastic look. As Lionel said, these 6 Series coupes. And interest here with me then at 665, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000 for the 635 then. 7,000 the bid. At 7,000 only. Was there another then? 7,000. 7,000. Low owner example here for you at 7,000. You haven't driven a 635, you really should. Fantastic long-legged GT cruisers at 7,000 only. Is the 5? 5, thank you. 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. And standing bidder at 7,500. Was the 7,800 anywhere else? 7,500 the bid then. Any further bids? For the 635 then, are we all done and all sure are we? It's 7,500. You surprise me, but at 7,500, if we're all done and sure then, can't quite believe it, but at 7,500, no further bids. All done are we at 7,500. 7,500, not quite enough I'm afraid.
Lot 737 is the 1999 BMW Z3M Roadster, really quick machine with just 57,000 miles from new, and comes with a full stamped service book and a fresh MOT prior to the sale.
There you go, performance drive-away motoring. And I can start the bidding here then at 13,000 only for the Z3M Roadster. 13,000 only. 13,000. 13,000. 13,500, yes, 13,500. 13,500. 14 anywhere else, but at 13,500. Low mileage example here, fresh MOT as well, don't forget, at 13,500. 13,500. What's the 14 now? 13,500 then. Any more bids at 13,500? We're all quiet here then, 13,500. 13,800 if it helps anywhere, but at 13,500, are we all done and sure then? 13,500, last call. 13,500, not quite there I'm afraid, 13,500.
Lot 738 is the 1998 BMW 740i E38. Again, a fantastic four-door saloon, 4.4 litre V8. It's done just under 56,000 miles with full service history and just 2 former keepers.
I really do think these still look fantastic, these E38s. Interest here with me then, and online you wait, and I can start here at 6,000 only. 6,000 the opening bid. 6,000. 6,000. 6,200, thank you. 6,200. At 6,002. Sharp, can I give you that? 6,002, thank you. 6,200. Was the 5? 6,200. My word, at 6,002 only. Where's 5? 6,500, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. For the 7 Series then, at 6,500 only. Great colour, 4 litre. 6,500 only. Any more bids then? 6,800 anywhere? But at 6,500, Are we all done and sure? Then it's 6,500. Last call at 6,500. 6,500, same as the last, 6,500.
Lot 739 is the 2004 BMW 645 CA. This is celebrity ownership. Richard Wilson, OBE, from One Foot in the Grave. It's just 25,000 miles with a very detailed service record, MOT'd until June 2004 with no advisories.
Now, aptly, as we're selling a BMW, we've had a set of BMW keys that have been handed in at the admin desk. So do check your pockets. If you've driven here in a BMW, you might not be driving home in one. So the ladies on the admin desk, if you're missing a BMW key, do go and see them, please. So we'll sell then lot number 739, the 2004 BMW 645 Ci, and bids here with me then 6,568, 7,000 the bid. 7,000 here. 7,000 only. Was the two now? Is it awful to say I don't believe it? At 7,000 only. Oh, I'm here all day, don't worry, at 7,000. 7,000 then. Was the two? 7,000 then. Looks good value at that, at 7,000. Any further bids then? 7,000, are we all done? Telephones are out now then, 7,000. Online. Don't miss it for a bid. Low mileage example here, just 25,000 miles, don't forget. 7,000. Shall we say 7,2 online? Here at 7,000. Any further bids then? 7,000, you're going to miss it online then. But here at 7,000. Fair warning then, all done or sure. 7,000. 7,000.
Got 740 is the 2000 BMW Z3M Coupe, finished in the best colour of Estoril Blue. 105,000 miles, showing lots of previous MOTs, original toolkit, etc.
These really are great fun, I think. Super fast machines, and interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 14,000 only, at 14,000. 14,000. With my commission then, at 14,000. 14 only, 14,500, thank you, 14,500. 15,000 with my commission. 15,000. You're saying no at the back. Well, thank you then, 15's the bid here, at 15,000. At 15,000. Any more bids then? For the Z3M Coupe then, at 15,000. 15,500. Clears my book then at 15,500. 15,500. With the telephone then at 15,500. Any more bids then? At 15,500 only. The Estoril Blue Z3M Coupe then at 15,500. Any further bids? We all done now? 15,500 then. Last call at 15,500. 15,500, not quite, 15,500.
Lot 741 is the 1987 Volkswagen Golf GTI Carmen Cabriolet, a really groovy thing, and with only 56,000 miles from new, and presents in beautiful condition. UK supplied, of course.
And interest here then with me, and I can say 6,000, 6,200, 6,500, 6,800, 7,000 I can say. 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the Carmen Cap, 7,500 is online now. Crew, you lead at 7,500. 7,500. Was there another then at 7,500 only? 7,500. Telephones are connecting now at 7,500. 7,500. Was there another bid here then at 7,500? You lead online in crew then at 7,500. 7,500. Would 7,800 help you on the telephone? If it does, do let me know. But at 7,500, that's your bid online at 7,500. 7,500. 7,800 it does, 7,800. On the telephone now, 7,800. It's against you online in crew. 7,800 is here. 8,000 if you wish online. Or anywhere else, but it's 7,800. With you then, Paul, at 7,008. You're going to miss it online then. 7,800. Take another look. Super styling, best colour in my opinion as well, at 7,800. Go 8,000 online, you'll regret it for the rest of the day if you don't, but at 7,008, are we all done and sure? For the Carmen then at 7,800, you're going to miss it online then at 7,800. If we're all done then, 7,800. Telephone then at 7.8. Online, yes or no then? Here at 7,800. You sure online? 7.8. Do you speak to us after? 7.8.
Lot 742 is the 2006 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Coupe. It's a manual, of course. It's only done 18,500 miles, finished in the very best colour of meteorite silver.
And I can start the bidding here then at 23, 24, 25,000 I can say. 25,000. Telephones connecting. 25,000. 25,000 for the V8. Manual gearbox as well, don't forget. 25,000. 25 only. Was the 6 now at 25,000. 25,000 only. 26,000 with you, Charles. 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000. Was there another at 26,000? 27,000. Sigh of relief at 27,000. Would 500 help you, Charles? At 27,000. 27,000. Could see that looking very good in Nottingham at 27,000. Was the 500 anywhere else then at 27,000? The manual V8 Vantage Coupe then at 27,000 only. All done then, 27,000. Last call then at 27. Have to pass that one, I'm afraid, 27,000.
Lot 743, another Aston this time, 2008 Aston Martin, but it's a DB9 Coupe. It's done less than 50,000 miles and looks incredible value at 20,000 with the estimate.
Certainly does. And bidding then straight in with you online in Worcester at 14,000. That's the bid, CCA Live, 14,000. 14,000 for the DB9, 14,500 on the sale room now. 15,000 in Egham, 15,000, 16,000 in Windsor. At 16,000, CCA Live, you lead in Windsor at 16,000. 16,000, was there another in 16 only? 16,000. 500, 16,500 with you then, Paul, at 16,500. Against you online, 16,500 here. Sale room you wait, CCA Live you wait. 17,000 in Ascot, CCA Live. Just ahead of you on the sale room, I'm afraid. 17,000 in Ascot. 17,000 was the 500. Yes, 17,500 back on the telephones. 17,500. Another for you online, surely, here at 17,500. 17,500 then, on the telephone at 17,500. Against you in 3 places online. 17,500. Was there another? Surely then, at 17,500. 18,000. Red Hill, new bidder, 18,000. Against you now, Paul, at 18,000. At 18,000. That's the bid online. Red Hill, you lead at 18,000. Telephones are saying no then. You're still in online at 18,000. We'll sell the car then at 18,000. Any further bids? We're all done, we're all short. 18,500. Another new bidder online. Runcorn now at 18,500. 19,000, my opening bidder back in Worcester at 19,000. There's still 3 of you on it then at 19,000. At 19,000. Red Hill or Runcorn. Another bid, or do we sell at 19,000 then? Selling to you in Worcester at 19,000. Fair warning then. I'm selling at 19,500. Runcorn, you're back at 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. Then selling to you now then. Runcorn, your bid, 19,500. All done, all sure at 19,500. That's your car, 19,500. 12119.
Lot 744 is the 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante, just 64,000 miles, and a lot of recent expenditure, just MOT'd with no advisories. Finished in Solent silver. Great colour.
And I can open the bidding then with you on the sale room at 13,500. That's the opening bid. 13.5. 13,500 for the Vantage Volante then. 13.5. 13,005. That's with you on the sale room at 13.5. 13.5. CCA Live, you wait at 13.5. Vantage Volante Motoring, ladies and gentlemen, 13,500. Doesn't get much better than that at 13.5. Was there another bid then? 13,005. That's the bid. 13.5. Telephones you're connecting and 13.5. Was the 14,000? 13.5. Maiden bid. 13,500. Was there another then? 13,005. 14,000 with you then at 14,000. 14,000. Not yours on the sale room now. 14,000. At 14 only. Was the 500? 14,000 then. Are we all done and sure then at 14,000? You're quiet out there online then at 14,000. Any further bids? Are we all done then at 14,000? 14,000, not quite I'm afraid. 14,000.
Lot 745 is the 2007 Jaguar XK convertible 4.2 automatic. It's covered only 49,000 miles, which is supported with service invoices and previous MOTs, and the registration stays with the vehicle, personal reg of X3, XKK.
Nice number as well. And interest here with me then at 995, 10,000 I can say. 10,000 the bid. 10.5 on the R at 10.5. 10.5. 11,000 with you, Rich. 11,000. On the telephone against you on the R. 11.5. 11.5. It's against you now. 11.5. 11,005. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. 5, sir. 12.5. 12.5. 12,005. Here on the aisle at 12.5. 13,000. We'll say 13.2, so it's easier for the accountants. 13.2, and you saw the roof working earlier, I'm sure. 13.2, you did. 13.2. 13.2. 5. Here at 13.2 then. Was there another at 13.2? They're saying no, then you're still in, sir. 13.2. You bidding, sir? You are. 13.5. 13.5. At 13.5. 13.8, sir. 13.8. 14,000. At 14,000. Here at 14,000. You say 14.2, sir. 14.2. 14.5 at 14,500. Bid standing closer to me then. Against you seated at 14.5. 14.8. No, well thank you then. Here at 14.5. Bid standing then. 14.5. All done, all sure. We'll sell the car then at 14.5. You sure? You look disappointed, sir. I hate to see people leave disappointed. 14.5 then. 14.5, 3, is that 3636, sir? It is 3636, thank you.
Lot 746 is now an earlier Daimler, 1969 Daimler Sovereign 420. It's recently had a gentle recommissioning, but it still retains a lot of originality. What a great thing. And I just noticed here from the James Hull collection.
There you go. Nice quality machine then. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 11, 12, 13,000 I can say. 13,000 the bid. At 13,000. For the Daimler then at 13,000. 13,000. Telephones are connecting. 14,000 with you, James, at 14,000. 14,000. With James's telephone then at 14,000. Was the half then at 14,000. At 14,000 then, On the telephone at 14,000. 14.5 there is. Standing, 14.5. 14.5. 15, James. 15,000. At 15,000. Was there another one at 15,000? At 15,000. Telephone leads at 15,000. 15,000. Does 200 help you? Standing. 15,000. 15,000. Any more bids then? Here on the telephone at 15,000. At 15,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 15,000 here on the telephone. Selling the car then at 15,000. 200 anywhere else surely, but at 15,000 we'll sell the car then at 15. No further bids. You're all sure. Selling to the telephone then at 15,000. That's yours, James. 15,000. $1,447. Thank you.
Lot 747 is a 1981 Jaguar XJRS 6-litre V12. Very rare thing in right-hand drive. Final generation of the XJRs. And sure to be a modern classic. Appreciating. Lots of good bits on this. TWR enhancements. What a groovy thing.
And please note this car has a fresh MOT as of the 21st of September. And that no advisories as well. There you go. And what should we say for this then? We're here to sell it. And I can start the bidding here then at 7,000 is the opening bid. 7,000 the bid. You heard me right. 7,000. 7,000. Where's the flurry of hands? 7,000 the bid. 7.2. Thank you, sir. Seated on the aisle. 7.2. 7.2. 7.5. 7.5. 7.8, sir. 7.5 standing. 7.8 seated if you wish. No, well, 7.5 then. 7,005. 7,005. A 6-litre. XJRS, don't forget, at 7,005. 7,500 then. Was the 7.8 anywhere? 7,005. 7.5. 7.8, thank you, standing. 7.8. New bidder here then, front right, 7,800. Against you seated, against you standing further back. 7,800. At 7,008. On my right then, at 7.8. Telephone's coming in now, yes or no then. Here at 7,800. At 7,008. On my right then. 8,000. On the telephone now, 8,000. 8.2, back with you, sir. 8,200. Here at 8,002. 8,002. Was there 8.5 on the telephone then? Here at 8,200. At 8,200 then. Gentlemen standing. 8,002. They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in standing. 8,002. Selling the car then. There's no better bid at 8,200. Fair warning then. 8.5. 8.5. You reached for that pistol just slightly too early, sir. At 8,005. 8.8 if you wish. 8.5 is standing. Sell the car then at 8,005. 8.8. 8,008. 8,008. 9 for you, Ben. 8,008 I have here. No, well, thank you. Good to see you as ever. 8,800. On my right at 8,800. Selling the car then at 8,008. Your car, sir, 8,800. 3,582. Thank you.
Lot 748 is a 1993 Jaguar XJS 6-litre convertible, showing at the back of the room there. A very special car. It spent most of its life in a controlled temperature garage, Brooklyn's green with magnolia, 73,000 miles, and an absolutely beautiful thing.
What a belter. 12,000 the opening bid. 12,000. Here with me at 12,000. 12.5, thank you. 12.5. 13,000 seated. 13,000. Was there another few standing then? Here at 13,000. Seated bid at 13. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. That's standing. Against you seated. 14, sir. No? Well, thank you then. 13.5. Standing at 13.5. 13.5. Beautiful condition car this at 13.5. 13,500 is the 14,000. 14, thank you, Paul, now at 14,000. Against you standing, against you seated, 14,000 on the telephone. At 14,000. Was there another at 14 only? Stunning condition this then at 14,000. Find me a better for this money at 14 only. Any further bids then? 14,000. All done are we at 14,000. Last call then at 14,000. 14,000, not quite, 14,000.
Lot 749 is the 1968 Daimler V8 250 Saloon. Finished in British Racing Green with superb tan interior, very original car. It's got a recorded mileage of 58,000 miles. And again, a very nice thing.
Really does present nicely, as you say, Lionel. And telephones coming through. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, I can say. It's 7,000, 7,500. Here at 7,500. Against you at the back now, 7,500 the bid. 7,500. 7,000, 8,000 with you, Simon, now 8,000. Ahead of you now standing. Clears my book. 8,000 the bid. 8,000, 8,500 with the sale room now at 8,500. Against you on the telephones. Sale room, you lead at 8,500. Excuse me, at 8,500. 9,000, back with you, Simon, 9,000. 9,000. Another for you online, surely, at 9,000 only. Beautifully restored Daimler here at only 9,000. Wonderful quality, but at 9,000 only. We'll sell the car then, shall we, at 9? 9,500 seated, thank you, 9,500. 9,500. Gentleman on the aisle here at 9,500. Against Simon on the telephone, 9,500. 9,500. Any more bids then? 9,800 I'll take. 9,500 is seated. London bidding, not American, please. 9,500 here. Save our sovereignty. 9,500, seated bid, 9,500. 9,800, Simon, yes or no? 9,800 online. Against you both. 9,800 is online now. 9,800. 10,000. 10,000. Back with you is seated at 10,000. Against you in Warwick online. Here at 10,000 seated. Against my earlier telephone, 10,000 the bid. Sell the car then at 10,000. Against you online then, here selling in the room, seated at 10,000. Hammers up, I sell 10,000. Don't bid against yourself, sir. 10,000. Now it's yours, 10,000. Now you can show me your number. 3617, thank you.
Lot 750 is the 1992 Jaguar XJS. This time it's the 4-litre 6-cylinder AJ6 engine. Less than 60,000 miles from new.
Ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? What should we say here then? 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 the bid. 7,000 here. 7,000 only. My bid at 7,000. For the 4-litre, and it's 7,000 only. Where's 7,2? Surely. Here to help. 7,000. 7,2 will be next. Only then at 7,000. Any more bids? Are we all done and sure then? For the 4-litre XJS, it's 7,000 only. 7,000 only then. 72 online. Arundel, welcome in at 7,200. 7,200. 7,002. Wonderful castle at Arundel. 7,200. South Coast bid then, 7,200. Telephones, are we in or out then? 7,002. That's the bid online at 7,200. 7,002. Yes or no, please, then, at 7,002. Any further bids, then? For the 4-litre XJS, they're saying no on the telephones. You're still in online. Hammers up, then I sell at 7,200. Yours online, 727526.
Lot 751 is the 1992 Jaguar XJR, 6-cylinder again, and allegedly one of two, finished in dark cherry with red leather.
And bids here with me then at 9,000, the opening bid. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Was the 5. Surely then. One of two. 6-litre. 9,000 the bid. 9,000. Was the 5. Surely at 9,000 only. 9,000 only. Any further bids? 9,000. 9,2 if it helps you. But here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Any further bids? Then 9,000. 92 anywhere else? Are we all done and sure then? 9,000. I think we are at 9. Last call then at 9,000. 9,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. 9,000.
Lot 752 is the 2006 Bentley Continental GT6, again another V12, but a Bentley of course. Comes with a good service history, great colour combination in sapphire blue, and has a mileometer reading of 105,000 miles.
There you go. So these still do really represent super value for money in my opinion. And I can open the bidding here only at 7,585, I can say. 8,005. For the Continental GT, then 8,500. 8,005. W12 motoring at 8,500 only. At 8,005. Was there 8,800 anywhere? 8,005. Sale room, you wait. At 8,005. 8,500. At 8,005. Are we all done then? 8,500. Superb quality motoring.
Call us.
8,800. Thank you, 8,800. 8,008. On the telephone now at 8,800. 8,008. Was the 9 anywhere else then? 9,000 on the sale room now. 9,000 on the sale room. It's against you now then, Paul. 9,000 on the sale room. At 9,000. Was the 9,2. 9,000 the bid with you online at 9,000. Against you on the telephone. 9,000. Was the 92. At 9,000. Then any further bids at 9,000. 9,2. Back on the telephone. 9,2. Against you now on the sale room. 9,200. That's the bid at 9,2. 9,200. Great colour combination here. 9,500. Back on the sale room at 9,500. At 9,005. Not yours now, Paul, then. 9,500's on the sale room. Was the 9,800 for you? But at 9,500. That's the bid online. At 9,005. 9,800. Back in on the telephone at 9,800. 9,800. 10 for you on the sale room, surely. 9,800's on the telephone. 9,008. Sale room, come along. At 9,800. Just take another look. What quality motoring you can have here at 9,800 only. 9,008. Was there another then? 10,000 surely. But at 9,800 then, with you Paul then at 9,800. You're going to miss it online then at 9,800. Any further bids then? Are we all done? 10,000 they're back. 10,000 on the sale room. 10,000. That's the bid at 10,000. Against you now, Paul, at 10,000. Sale room, you lead at 10,000. Against you on the telephone now at 10,000. W12 6-litre GT motoring then 10,000 only. All done, all sure are we at 10,000? Yes or no then, Paul, please, at 10,000. They're out. We'll thank them then. You're still in on the sale room. Selling to you then at 10,000. Are we all done and sure? Selling at 10,000. Make no mistake. That's yours on the sale room. 10,800 for 6.
Lot 7753 is a 1990 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit, so it's the second generation, coming from long-term ownership, finished in Windsor Blue with magnolia, lots of receipts, comes with its original manuals, and it's no reserve.
Again, what's not to like then? Telephones coming through, comes from a great home, well-maintained example this, and 3,600, that's your bid online. St Albans you lead at 3,600. 3,600. 3,006. 3,006. Great value car that, ladies and gentlemen. 3,600. Super colour as well. I hope you've had a chance to look at it. 3,600 the bid. What are you saying? 3,700. 3,700 taken. 3,700 standing. 3,700. 3,800 online. Against you now, 3,008. 3,900 surely. 3,800, then that's the online bid. St Albans you lead at 3,008. 3,900. 3,900. 3,009. 4,000. Back online at 4,000. At 4,000. Telephones jump in when you wish. 4,000 the bid. At 4,000. 4,100 new place in Ascot. 4,200 St Albans you back. 4,200. At 4,200. Was the 3 now. 4,002. 4,200. Silver Spirit 2 motoring at 4,200 only. My word, that looks good value. 4,002. Are we all done then? I sell at 4,002. You're going to miss it standing. You're going to miss it on the phone. But I'll sell 4,300. You bidder. 4,400. St Albans are back at 4,400. 4,004. At 4,004 then. Last call. Hammers up. 4,400 then. Your car for 13,101.
Lot 754 is a 1977 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2s. Finished in walnut metallic and of course with the Everflex roof. Comes with its original service books and shows a mileage of 67,000 miles.
Lovely quality machine here, showing on my right. Driven over to the sale on Tuesday. Came in very nicely. Very, very quiet motor, it has to be said. Nice quality machine for you. And what should we say here then? 4,000 I can say is my opening bid. 4,000 I have. 4,000 only. 4,000. Can't believe it. A bit of 4,000. 4,200 online now. 4,200. 4,002. Northampton you lead at 4,200. 4,002. 4,002. At 4,200. Your bid in Northampton. Should we sell the car then at 4,002? Unbelievable value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 4,200. Any further bids? 4,500. 4,500 seated. 4,500. Against you online now. Here at 4,500. At 4,005. 4,800 online surely. Yes, 4,800. 4,008. 5, sir. 5,000. Seated at 5. Against you online. Here at 5. Here at 5. Any more bids then? For the Shadow 2 at 5,000. Online you wait still. But here seated at 5. I'll sell the car at 5,000. Any more bids then? 5,000. Online yes or no please. But here at 5 otherwise. Last call to you. 5,500. Back in Northampton. 5,500. 6,000. New bidder online. Maidenhead at 6. 6,000. Against my earlier bidder online. Against you seated as well. 6,000. Still represents great value, I have to say, at 6,000 only. Any more bids at 6,000? Selling to you in Maidenhead then. Fair warning to you all at 6,000. That's your car. 6,000. 13,176.
Lot 755 is the 1990 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. This is a very special thing because it's one of the press cars that came from Rolls-Royce, so you always got something pretty special. Showing just 84,000 miles, estimated at £14,000.
And I can start the bidding here then, with me then at 9,000. 9,000 the bid, at 9,000 only. For the Spirit 2 then, 9,000. Special machine here, as Lionel says, at 9 only. At 9,000. Was the 9.5? Surely then, 9.5, thank you, standing. 9.5. At 9.5. 9,500 then, that's the bid at 9.5. Spirit 2 motoring at 9,500 only. Can't believe it, but at 9,005. Was the 10,000 anywhere? But at 9,500. Any more bids? 9,005. Are we all done then? We're quiet here in the room. Online, yes or no then at 9,500. Any more bids? We're all done. We're out, are we? At 9.5. 9.5. Pass that one, I'm afraid.
Lot 756 is the 1984 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit, but this has actually only done 7,300 miles from new. Balmoral green with champagne leather, so a fantastic colour combination, the Everflex roof, and again, just showing 7,300 miles, estimated at 18,000.
Remarkable machine, this. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here at 12,000 only. 12,000 the opening bid. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Low mileage Spirit motoring then at 12 only. 12,500 standing. 12,005. At 12,005. Was there another then? 12,500 standing. Telephones connected now. 12,500. 13,000 online. Against you standing now. 13,000. 13,000. 13.5, say yes, 13.5. Back in 13.5. Against you online now, 13.5. Standing bidder at 13,500 then. At 13,005. Online you're quiet now then, 13.5 is standing. At 13,500. At 13.5. What are we thinking on the telephones then at 13.5? Gentleman's bid standing at 13.5. Telephones, are we connected or not at 13.5? 13.5. Was there another then? Gentleman's bid standing at 13.5. 13.5. Online, yes or no then? Telephones, yes or no? Yes? 14,000. Telephones now at 14. Not yours standing now. 14.2. 14.2 is standing. 14.2. At 14.2. Against you now, Paul, then. 14.2 is the bid. 14,200 then. Stood far right at 14.2. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. 14.8. Standing at 14.8. Standing at 14.8. We'll sell the car then at 14.8. 14,800. Standing better then. Sell at 14,800. They're saying no on the telephones. 14,800 then. That's the bid standing at 14,800. Are we all done at 14,800? 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. Think of the mileage, sir. Where are you going to find another? 15,000. Should we say 15.2? You've been with me all along. 15,000 on the telephone. At 15,000. 200, sir. 15,000 here then. 15.2 surely. Well, thank you then. 15,000. With you, Paul, then at 15,000. Any more bids now? We all done? We're all sure, are we? 15,000. And last call to you, chaps. You're going to miss it then at 15,000. 15,000.
Lot 757, another Bentley, 1994 Bentley Continental R this time. So, very lovely thing. Just one former owner, supplied with 3 keys, service history and a valid MOT until 2024.
Right, just a bit of housekeeping.
Okay, I'm reading here.
So,
carry on.
shall I carry on?
Yeah, carry on.
Sorry, apologies. So the Continental R, Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me, 10, 5, 11, 5, I can say, 11, 5, 11,500. For the Continental R then, 11,005, 11,500. 12,000 with you, Harry, 12,000. Were you bidding here, sir? 12,5 you are, 12,5, 12,5, 13 anywhere else? Here at 12,5. 13, Harry? Yes, 13,000, 13,5. Here at 13,5. 13,500 then. 14,000. Back with Harry at 14,000. 14,5. Seated 14,5. At 14,005. 15, surely. 15,000. At 15,000. 15,5. Seated at 15,5. Seated at 15,5. Another for your bidder then, Harry. Otherwise, we're here at 15,5. Selling the car then at 15,500. 15,8. 15,8. Same courtesy for you, sir. 16 if you wish. At 15,800. You might have him on the ropes, you never know. 15,008. You'll never know unless you bid. If in doubt, bid. That's my motto. It's never done me any harm. At 15,800. With Harry's telephone then at 15,008. 16,000. Good man, you stay with me. 16,000. At 16,000. Not yours now, Harry, then. 16,000. Gentleman's bid seated at 16,000. Are we all done then? At 16,000. Fair warning now at 16,000. 16,2. Didn't quite sell. 16,002. But you don't have to stop there. Forget about that 16,000. You'd already spent that. It's only £300 more. 16,002. With Harry at 16,2. At 16,200 only then. 16,5 if you wish, sir. No, well, thank you then. 16,200 with you, Harry, then. I'll sell the car at 16,200. You're absolutely sure? You are? You're bidding or you're sure? 16,5 is online. Slough bidder, new bidder. Keeping your powder dry online at 16,5. Against you on the telephone, against my earlier seated bidder, 16,5. 16,5. Was there another? 16,5 only. 16,8, Harry, if you wish. Otherwise, we sell online. 16,500 then. Yes or no, please, at 16,5. All done, are we? 16,500. 16,8 online. Marlow, another new bidder at 16,8. 16,800. 16,008. Was the 17,000 anywhere? Telephones are saying no. What about my other online bidder then? 16,800 then. I'll sell the car at 16,8. Are we all done? We're all sure. Fair warning to you all out there then. 16,800 the bid at 16,8. 17. 17,1. 17,1 in Slough. Maybe this is a tactical bid, Caroline. What do we think at 17,1? 17,100. With you in Slough then at 17,1. All done. I'll sell the car then at 17,100 only. Last call then, 17,1 online. All done. 17,1. 13,195.
Lot 758 is something different. A 1987 Mercedes-Benz Jeep. 7,000 kilometres, and it's now registered in the UK and comes with a fresh MOT, of course. 7,000 kilometres.
And I can start the bidding here then. 10,000. Here with me then, 10,000 for the Jeep at 10,000. 10,000. You certainly will stand out in the crowd then. 10,000 here. Was the 10.5? Surely then at 10 only. Can't believe it, but at 10,000. Running and driving example here. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. Was the 500? Yes, 10.5. Thank you, standing at 10.5. 10.5. 10,500. 11,000 with you, James. 11,000. Against you standing now. 11,000. And 11,000. James's telephone, you lead. 11,000. Online, you wait still. 11,000 the bid on the telephone, then 11,000. 11,000. Surely now, come along at 11,000 only. Mercedes-Benz, Jeep motoring here, military history, low mileage. What's not to like, ladies and gentlemen? 11,000 only. 11,500. 11,500. Standing. 11,500. Against you now, James. 11,500. 11,500. Was the 12. 11,500. Online, you still wait. Would 11,800 help you, James? Would 11,800 help you? 11,500 is standing. Any further bids then? You're out on the telephone now, are we? 11,500 is standing. Any further bids? 11,500. James, yes or no, please? 11,800. No? 11,500 then. 11,800 they do. I thought so. 11,800. 11,800. That's the bid then. Paul, what are we thinking? 11,800. At 11,800. Online, you're now quiet. 11,008. James's bidder, last man standing then, 11,800. 11,008. Any further bids then? 11,800. 11,008. 12,000. Yep, 12,000. 12,000. You're nearly there, James. At 12,000. At 12,000. Will he go 12,200? 12,000 only. Sure, he'll be the only chap at the car show with one. At 12,000 only. Are we in or out there, James? 12,500. Tactical bidding. 12,500. 12,500. Here on the telephone then. Gentlemen, what are we thinking? 12,500.
No, I'm okay, Joe. I'm going to...
At 12,500. Was there another bid then? Here at 12,500. On the telephone. Against you standing now. Well, thank you. 12,500 then, James. Your bid. Selling the car then at 12,500. And we're all absolutely sure we're all out. 12,800 will be next if you wish. But here at 12,500 and selling. All done, all sure. 12,500. Yours, James, 12,500. 3127. Thank you.
Lot 759 is the 1991 Lotus Elan SE Turbo, of course, with legendary Lotus handling. It's recently been retrimmed for a low mileage of 62,000 miles. Great performance soft top.
So interest here with me then. Saving time, I can say 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 all the way. 7,000 here. For the Lotus then at 7,000. 7,000. Great styling. Super handling as well. 7,000 only. Any further bids then at 7,000? Was the 72 anywhere? 7,000 the bid then. For the Lotus at 7,000 only. Online you wait at 7,000. 7,500. Stourbridge you lead now online at 7,500. 7,500. That's the bid online. 7,500. Telephones in or out now then at 7,500. That's the bid online at 7,500. 7,800 telephones are in now at 7,800. Against you in Stourbridge now, 7,008. Here on the telephone, against you online, 7,800. 7,008. 8,000 surely online. Lovely condition. Lotus Elan here for you at 7,800 only. 7,008. Any more bids then? 7,800. Gentlemen viewing the Elan, are you bidding? Taking a good hard look at 7,800. Online, yes or no, then you're going to miss it then at 7,800. If we're all done then, 7,008. Hammers up. Last call then, 7,800. 7,8, thank you.
Lot 760 is the 1964 Mercedes-Benz 220 SE Fintail historic rally car. Originally prepared by the renowned Martin Cushway from a right-hand drive car. It's done a lot of rallies. It's done the Monte Carlo Challenge, the Hero Le Jog, so plenty of events that it could certainly do.
Absolutely. Enthusiast ownership as well. Well used car here, but maintained to a good high standard. And interest here with me then. I can start here then at 14,000, the opening bid. 14,000. 14,000. For the Fintel then at 14,000. Great for Hero or ERA events as well. 14,000 the bid at 14. Where's 5? Surely. 14,000. 5, thank you. 14,5. 14,5. 14,500. Where's 15 now? At 14,500 only. Great quality machine here. Proven track and off-road success at 14,500 only. 15, thank you Gary, at 15,000. 15,000 now. For the Fintel at 15 only. No more bids at 15,000. Are we all done and sure then? 15,000. Last call then, 15. Not quite, I'm afraid. 15,000.
Lot 761, and it's the first of 6 Land Rovers that we have this afternoon. It comes from long-term ownership. It's the 1997 Land Rover Forward Control 1 ton. Powered by the 3.5 litre V8, of course, and a really great thing. The canvas has been replaced by the renowned Exmoor company, and has formed part of a collection for 25 years.
Super thing then, the 101 forward control, and interest and bidding here with me then at 10,000 I can say. 10,5, thank you, 10,5. 11, sir. 11,000, thank you, 11,000. 11,000. Was there any more then? 11,000 here for the forward control then, 11,000. 11,000, was the 5. 11,000. If you haven't ever owned or driven a forward control, you really should. 11.5, yes, 11.5, Gary. 11.5 now. 11.5. And 11,500. Where's 12 now? Surely 11,500. Looks good value still. 11,005. Online you wait. At 11,500. 12,000, Maidstone, you're in. 12,000. Against you on the telephone now. 12,000. That's the bid online at 12,000. At 12,000. Maidstone, your bid at 12,000. Any further bids then? At 12,000 only. Thank you. 12,000. 12,5. 12,5. Telephones now at 12,5. Against you online. Here at 12,500. Here at 12,005. Be great for the shoot season. Partridge today. 12,005 with you on the telephone at 12,5. 13 online, surely. At 12,500. 13 Maidstone, you back online now at 13,000. Against you on the telephone then. 13,000, that's the bid online then at 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000. Your bid online then at 13,000. No, well thank you then Gary at 13,000. Your bid online then at 13,000. Telephones are out. We'll sell the forward control then at 13,000. Any more bids then at 13,000. Selling to you in Maidstone, then telephone you're sure, definitely out then, 13,000. That's yours, 13,000. 7363.
Lot 762 is the 1983 Land Rover Series 3 truck cab. It's a very lovely thing. It's had no loan history from day one. 65,000 miles. It comes with a desirable petrol engine for the Series 3. It has been gently restored over the years and comes with this original service pack. Nice thing. Again, 65,000 miles.
Lovely quality thing. And I can start the bidding here then. 8,005 is your bid on the sale room, and then 9,000 I can say. 9,000. At 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000, 11,000. 11,000. For the Series 3, 11,000. Looks good value still. 11, 12,000 here. Online you wait. 12's just ahead of you. At 12,000. At 12,000. With my commission bidder then. 12,000. 13,000 just ahead of you online. 13,000 I have. At 14,000 now. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. 15, sir. Seated 15. Ahead of you online in Cambridge again, I'm afraid. But 15's the bid seated. 15,000. 15,000. 16 now they're in online. 16,000. Now you're in. Cambridge you lead. 16,000. 16 half, sir, would that help you? It doesn't. I'm only trying to help. 16,000's the bid online, then it's 16,000. Beautifully restored example. You'd struggle to do it for the money at 16,000. Any further bids then? 16,000. 16 half anywhere else? Or we'll sell the Land Rover then at 16,000. If there's no better bid, are we all done? 16,500, not quite. Blandford Forum now. 16,500, against you in Cambridge, against you seated, gentlemen. 16,500. Blandford Forum, Dorset, Devon. Dorset, I think, isn't it? Dorset, 16,500. At 16,500, then selling to you online in Blandford Forum at 16,500, 17 back in Cambridge now. 17,000. At 17,000. Wonderful condition. Series 3 here then at 17,000. Are we all done? I'll sell then at 17,000. Fair warning to you out there in Blandford Forum and everywhere else. Heading to Cambridge then at 17,000. 17,000. 13,199. Thank you.
Lot 763 is the 2013 Land Rover Defender 90 2.2. It's the excess, so it's the one to have. And with just 28,000 miles from new in quite a rare colour, Loire Blue. 27,000 miles.
And interest here with me then. And I can start at 18,000, the opening bid. 18,000 for the Defender then. 18,000. 5. Thank you. 18,500. 19,000. 19,000. 19,500. At 19,500. Was there another then? At 19,500. 20. Yes, 20,000. 20,000. 21,000, I have to say. At 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. At 22,000. 22,500. Here at 22,500. Another few standing surely then. Here at 22,500. Yes, 23,000. Why not 23,000? In the room at 23,000. 23,500. My commission bidder, 23,500. Against you standing and just online. You were just there earlier, but at 23,500, that's the commission bid. Against you standing, against you online. 23,500. Was there another at 23,500? 24,000 online. Beats my commission then. Bromsgrove you lead at 24,000. 24,000 then. Selling we are then online at 24,000. All done are we at 24,500. 24,500 on the aisle. Against you online now. 25,000 back in Bromsgrove. 25,000. 25,000. Another 5, sir. 25,500. Seated at 25,500. Quality defender here for you at 25,500. The excess, it's the one to have at 25,500. Seated bidder then, it's against you online now. 26,000. 26,000. 26,200, why not, sir? 26,200. 26,200. Same courtesy for you online, 26,500 if you wish in Bromsgrove. But we're here on the aisle, 26,200 and selling 26,500. 26,500. Are you sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bid then. 26,500. Selling to you online then at 26,500. 26,800, would that help? No. Well, thank you then. 26,500. That's yours online. 26,500. 12925.
Lot 764, pre-sold.
Yeah.
Lot 765, the 1953 Land Rover AT Series 1 pickup. It is pretty well untouched, so it's almost a blank canvas. A lot of patina, as they say, but again, a very early T-Grill Series 1.
Absolutely. Cracking little pickup, Series 1 here for you. And I can start the bidding here at 11,500, 12,500, 13 I can say. 13,000, all with my instruction at 13,000. 13,000 for the Series 1 now at 13 only. Any further bids then at 13,000. 13,000 for the Series 1. Showing back right. 13,000. At 13,000 was the 500. 13,000 only. 80-inch Series 1. No further bids then at 13,000. We all sure at 13,000. Hammers up then. Last call, 13. Not quite 13,000.
Lot 766 is the 2011 Land Rover Defender 90 X-Tech. It's just one owner from new and covered only 6,000 miles.
So what should we say for the X-Tech then? Bidding here with me, I can say 23, 24, 25,000. Here at 25,000. At 25,000. Short wheelbase X-Tech, great colour combination here, 25,000. Low mileage, well maintained at 25,000. 26,000. Telephones are in now at 26,000. At 26,000 was the 7. 26,000 only then. Are we all done at 26,000 only? No further bids then, 26,000, 27,000. Standing at 27,000. 27,000. That's the bid standing, Paul, not yours. 27,000. At 27,000. Would half help? 27,000 bid. Yes, half. 27 half. 28,000. 28,000. And standing at 28,000. Against you on the telephone. 28,000. Any further bids then? 28,000 now. 28,000. Another half? Or are we out at 28,000? Half, 28 half. 28 half. Thanks for your patience at 28 half. At 28 half. 29. 28.8. Surely, 28.8. That's the bid, standing, 28,800. Not yours now, Paul, 28.8. 28,800. Any more bids then at 28,800? 29,000. At 29,000, new bidder. 29,000. Another for you standing. 29,000. Gentleman's bid far right. 29,000. It's against you standing, against you on the telephone. 29,000. 29.2 surely. 29.2. 29.2. Centre. Against you on the right. 29.5. 29,005. They're saying no then. 29.5's on my right at 29.5. Telephones are we in or out now at 29,500. Any further bids then? Gentleman's bid far right, 29.5. Paul, are we in or out then at 29,500. 29,005. On my right. 30,000. At 30,000. Should we say 30,500, gentlemen? 30,000's on the telephone then at 30,000. At 30,000. 30 and a half. 32, 30,200. Why not? 30,200. 30,200. Hope we've put enough coins in the meter. At 30,200. Paul, yes or no then? 30,200. Standing bidder. It's against you on the telephones now. 30,200. At 30,002. Any further bids in? 30,200. Standing on my right then at 30,200. Against you on the telephone now at 30,200. They're saying no. You're still in then. Selling the car, 30,200. Your car, sir, 30,200. 3588, thank you. And just keep you updated. Lot number 751, the XRS, that's now been sold. Put that one away. Thank you.
Lot 767 is a beautifully restored 1965 Austin Mini Moke, finished in spruce green black trim, which is classic, of course. What a great thing.
And interest here with me, then I can start at 15,000. Here with me at 15,000. At 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000. And bids here 15. 15.5. Thank you. 15.5. Not yours on the sale room. 15.5. 16,000. Standing bidder at 16,000. 16,000. 16.5. 17,000. Standing at 17. Against you on the telephone now. 17,000. 17.5. 17.5. Telephone you lead then. Against you standing at 17,005. 17.5. Any more bids then at 17,500. Lovely quality example here. 17.5. 18 with you, James. 18,000 on the telephone now at 18,000. Another phone's in then. 18,000. James, you lead. Against you, Paul. 18.5. Yes, 18.5. 18.5. 19 if you wish, James. But at 18,500. Any further bids now at 18,005. With you, Paul, then at 18.5. At 18.5. James, you bidding or not, sir? 18.8, would that help, sir? At 18,500. They're saying no, then, well, at 18,005 with you, Paul. 18.8, it does help you at 18.8. Standing at 18.8 now. 18,008. Against your bidder now, Paul, 18.8 is stood. 19,000. At 19,000. Do we say 19.2, sir? 19.2, we do, at 19,002. 19,002, here on my right. What about your bidder, Paul? At 19,200. Wonderful quality example here. Comes with its weather gear as well, don't forget. At 19,002. 19.5, Paul, yes or no, but we're here at 19.2. Yes, 19.5. You've said that every time, sir. At 19.5. 19.5. we say 19.8? 19,005 then. Should we say 19.8, sir? You can get all the family in. There's plenty of space. Take it on holiday. Take it showing. Even go out in the rain. What's not to like? 19.5. 19,005 then. 19.8, sir. I don't want you to be disappointed. I can see you want to bid. Your arm's just not moving in the right direction. 19.5. On the telephone then at 19.5. 20,000. You heard it. 20,000. With you, James, then at 20,000. Against you, Paul. Against my standing bidder. 20,000 for the bid. Any further bids then? 20,000. Are we all done and sure? At 20,000 then. Any more bids? 20,000. With James's telephone at 20,000. Paul, yes or no then at 20,000. Are we all done? 20,000. 200, sir? Definitely out? Well, thank you for coming. At 20,000. With you then, James, 20,000. All done? All sure? At 20,000 the bid then. Last chance of asking at 20,000 for the mini moke. A little bit of thinking time here then at 20,000 only. Any further bids at 20,000 for the mini moke then? They're saying no now. We'll thank them for their bids. Then James, your bid is still in at 20,000 and we sell. All done, all sure now at 20,000 then. Thank you, 20,000. 3127.
Lot 768 is the 1980 Mini 1275 GT. This is one of the last off the production line with some very nice modifications, finished in royal blue with beige Alcantara. A lovely thing.
And please note the condition report for the service history is inaccurate. The vehicle does not have any accompanying paperwork with it, I'm afraid. Telephone interest coming through. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say for this? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 to start. 5,000 only. No interest of 5. We're all quiet then. 4,000 then, come along, let's get it going. 4,000. 4,000, no less than. 4,000, all will pass. 4,000. Online, thank you. 4,000. With you in crew then at 4,000. 4,000 the bid at 4,000. Was the 200 anywhere else? Or do we sell maiden bid with you in crew then at 4,000? Another place online you wait, but at 4,000 I will sell. Hammers up at 4,000 only. For the 1275 GT, then we're all done. 4,000 to you online at 4,000. That's 4,000. 12957.
Lot 769 is the 1973 Morris Mini 1275 GT. This one has been in hibernation for 30 years. It's just one former registered keeper and 15,000 miles from new. Finished in black tulip, which is a very rare colour, but we all know where these unrestored cars can go, Rob.
We certainly do. Great specification here, lovely GT, and interest here with me then at 9, 9.5, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10.5, thank you. 10.5, 11,000. Here at 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12.5, thank you, 12.5. 12.5, 13,000. 13.5. 13.5, against you now at 13.5. No, well, are you absolutely sure? Take a note of the mileage. Just 15,000 miles. But here at 13,005, against you standing. You're going to miss it then. Here at 13.5. We'll sell it at 13,500. You're going to miss it, sub, but here I'm selling at 13,500 then. 13,005, W1446.
Lot 770 is the 1993 Porsche 968 Coupe manual, the first of a few Porsches here. Lovely thing, good enough to be displayed in the showrooms of Porsche Colchester, showing a mileage of 74,000, a lot of recent work, and again, a lovely thing.
Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me at 13.5, 14.5, 15 I can say. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. At 15,000. Was the 5 now? At 15,000 only. 15,000. Online you wait at 15,000. Telephones yes or no then? Manual 968 Motric at 15,000 only. 15.5. With you, Stacey, at 15.5. 15.5. Was there another then? 15.5 only. 15,500. 15.5. With you, Stacey, then. 15.5. Rich, yes or no then? 15.5 the bid. 15,500. Stacey's telephone you lead then at 15,005. Any more bids then at 15,500? All done, all sure are we at 15.5. 16? 16,000 now. New telephone. 16,000. Against your bid of Stacey then at 16 now. At 16,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Stacey? At 16,000. Gary, you lead at 16,000. At 16,000. Any more now? They're saying no then. Gary, you're still in. 16 the bid. 16,000. Richard, is your bidder in? 16,000. The manual 968. Are we all done? Last chance then. 16,000. All done, all sure. 16 then. 16,000, not quite there. 16. Thank you, Lionel. And we've got a change of co-pilot now. Charles, welcome along.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, all.
Lot 771, over to you.
Right. Okay. Lot 771, 2002 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 cab, manual gearbox, 2 owners, recent service maintenance, including the IMS bearing, so very important. So highly recommended, guided at just 15 to 18.
Interest here with me then, 10,000 the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. For the Carrera 2 then, 10,000, 10,500, thank you, 10,500. 10,500. Manual gearbox, don't forget, 10,500. Where's 11 now? Surely. 10,500 only. Online you're quiet. 10,500. 11,000. Here 11,000. At 11,000. Gentlemen, are we bidding? No? Well, thank you then. 11? Yes, 11,000 with you, Paul, 11,000. On the telephone now, 11,000. Was the 5? 11,000. Telephones are in now, 11,000. Any more bids? 11,000 only. Still represents good value there, 11,000. All done, all sure are we? No further interest, no further bids then, 11,000. 11,000, pass that one I'm afraid.
Okay, on to lot 772, 2004 Porsche C4S Cabriolet, again manual, UK delivered through the Porsche Centre in Silverstone in 2004. Replacement engine fitted by Porsche Centre Madrid at 28,500 miles and a new clutch at 47,000 miles. Now covered 70,000, guided at 25 to 30,000.
Well maintained example here then, and I can start the bidding here at 16, 17, 18,000 the bid. 18,000. Here at 18,000. For the C4S at 18,000 only. 18,000. Performance Porsche motoring, well maintained example. Drop head as well, 18,000. Online surely, come along at 18 only. 18,000. Was the 5? 18,000 here with me then at 18,000. Online you're hovering there at 18,000. Was the 500? At 18,000 only. No further interest then, 18,000 only, can't quite believe it, but at 18,000. Online, you still wait at 18,000. Any more bids then? 18,000. We're all done? 19,000, Southampton. 19,000, that's the online bid at 19,000. With you in Southampton, 19,000. At 19,000. 19,500, 19,500. Telephones are in now at 19,500. Against you online, here at 19,500. 19,500. That's on the telephone now. It's against you online. Against you online. 20,000 is going to be next. 19,500. Lot of car for the money there, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500 only. Are you all done? You're all sure then? 19,800, would that help you online? 19,800, would that help you in Southampton? 19,500 is the bid on the telephone at 19,500. But at 19,800, if that helps online or anywhere else. All done, are we? 19,500 then. Fair warning to all at 19,500. 19,500, same as the last.
Okay, moving on to lot 773. A lot of you will have seen down in the far corner a lovely 1968 Porsche. Needs a little bit of work. Something to tinker with over the winter months. You all get involved. Right-hand drive, matching numbers, for sale due to bereavement. I think it's going to create some interest, so let's see how we go.
4 telephones coming through, interest here with me as well, and I can start the bidding here at 10,000 with my commission bid. 10,000 the opening offer. 10,000 here then for the Porsche. 10,000. 11,000. Ahead of you, Rich. 11,000 standing on my left. 11,000. 12,000 with you, Stacey. 13,000. 13,000 is here. 14 if you wish. Yes, 14,000. 15. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17,500. 18 for you, sir. 18,000. Standing at 18. They're out. 18,000 the bid. 18,000. 18,500. 18,500. At 18,500. You stood in a vantage position there, sir. 19,000. I won't repeat that. At 19,000. At 19,000. It's against you, Richard, then. Already have 19, Harry. Standing at 19. 5 if you wish. 19 is the bid here. 19,500 if you wish, or online or anywhere else, but here at 19,000. 19,500 with Harry. 19,500. Against you standing closer to me then at 19,500. 19,500. Would 19,800 help you, sir? You sure? Well, thank you then. 19,500 with you, Harry, then. 19,500. Any further bids then? 19,500. 19,800. 19,800. 20,000 if you wish. 19,800. Online, you still wait. 20,000 with you, Harry. 20,000. Against you now, Rich, then. 20,000 the bid. At 20,000. 20,500 will be next, Rich. Yes or no? 20,000 the bid. 20,500. With you, Rich, 20,500. 21, Harry, if you wish, but 20,500 is bid. This lovely matching numbers, 911T project here for you then at 20,500. 21 will be next, Harry. 20,500 I have. At 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. With you, Harry, then. 21,000. 21.5 is online now. 21.5 is online. Against you both. 21.5. That's the bid online. 21,500. Any further bids? 21,500. We in or out, gentlemen, then? 21,500 is the bid online. Against your bidder, Harry, then. 21,500 is online. 22,000 with you, Stacey. 22,000 now. Back on the telephones. Against you online. 22,000. At 22,000. Was the 22.5? Or do we sell then at 22,000? Your bidder then, Stacey. Selling the 911T, the project then at 22,000, 22.5. New bidder in Leicester now, 22.5. Against you on the telephone, it's against my earlier bidder online, 22.5. With you in Leicester. Any further bids then? 22,500. Selling to you online then at 22,500. Fair warning on the telephones, 23,000. 23,000. Not yours online now. 23,000. That's the telephone bid. At 23,000. Another 500 for you online. Yes or no then? Otherwise I sell here at 23,000. If we're all done, all sure, fair warning to you all then, and online. 23,000 all done. Yours, Stacey, 23,000. W1481, thank you.
Okay, moving on to lot 774. Next to the Porsche that we just sold is a very intriguing 1979 VW 1303 Beetle with 2 miles from new. Says in here, unrepeatable. If anyone knows of a lower mileage example, please let us know. We'd be delighted to have a go for you. Offered at no reserve. I think there's quite a lot of interest. Let's see how we do.
Absolute time warp example here for you then. 12 telephone lines connecting. We welcome you in online as well. And here saving time. I can open here at 8, 82, 85, 88, 9,000 the bid. 9,000. 9,5, 10, 10,5, 13, 13,5, 14,000. Here at 14, 14,5, 15,000. 15,5, 16. 16,000. My bidder against you, Dave, then. 16,000. 16,5. 17,000. Here at 17, against you. 17,5. 18,000. There's bids everywhere. 18 I have. 19 straight ahead. 20,000 my bidder. 20,000 is here. 21,000. 22,000. At 22,000. 23, I don't mind where. 23,000. 24,000. 25,000. Standing at 25,000. Was there another? 25,000. Stood centre, 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. Here at 27,000 versus the telephone and standing, 27,000. 28,000. Beats my instruction then, 28,000 with you, Rich, at 28,000. 29,000. Seated at 29,000. At 29,000. I'll go half, 29 half. Same courtesy of you, so 30 if you wish. 29,500, that's the bid at 29.5. 30,000 is online now. Ahead of you both at 30,000. At 30,000, and that's the bid online at 30. 30,500. Cheltenham, you lead now at 30,500. 31,000, back on the telephone at 31. Against you online at 31,000. 31.5. Falkirk now you lead at 31.5. Against you, Rich, against my bidder in Cheltenham, against about a dozen of you in the room, 32,000. 32,000. Back on the telephone at 32,000. Any further bids then at 32,000. 32.5. Falkirk, you're back at 32.5. 32,500. 32,005. They will not find another, Rich, at 32,500. 33 online. 33 online, 33.5. Back in Cheltenham now at 33.5. At 33,500. It's against you in Malta now at 33.5. 34,000. Full Kirk back at 34,000. 34.5. Back in Malta now at 34.5. 34,500 then. For the Beetle at 34,005. 35,000. 35,000. Full Kirk, you lead at 35,000. 35,000. Was the half. 35,000. 35.5. Back in Malta at 35.5. 35,005. 36,000. Back in Falkirk. 36,000. 36,000. There's still 5 of you on it at 36,000. Any further bids then at 36,000? Are we all done and short then? 36 half, not quite, 36 half. Here in the room then, 36 half. Against you online then, 36,005. Any more bids then at 36,500? Gentlemen standing, against you online then, 37,000. 37.5. 38,000 online. 38,000. Half, 38 half. Standing 38.5. Against you now online. Here standing 38,500. Any further bids then? 39,000. 39.5. 39,500 then. Was there another few online? Here then standing 39.5. 40,000. 41,000. At 41,000. Standing in the room then, 41,000. Against you online, 41,000 the bid. Are we all done then? 41,000 then. For the 1303 LS Beetle then at 41,000. Any more bids? Are we all done? We're all sure then. 42,000, not quite. 42,000, 43,000. 43,000, standing at 43,000. Against you now online, 43,000 the bid. 44,000, with you James, 44,000. 44,000, are you sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 44,000, with you James. Against you standing, against my earlier bidder online. 44,000 the bid. Was the 45 anywhere else? Or do we sell the car then at 44,000? We're all done then. No better bid at 44,000 then. The 1303 LS Beetle, 2 miles from you then, here at CCA, 44,000, all done. Your car, James, 44,000.
3375.
3375. Thank you, very well done. 3375.
Okay. Moving on to lot 775. Going from the romance of rust to something that's just totally the opposite. The Carman Gear sat in front of me is a sport edition, one of only 300 built, restored by an ex-JD Classics engineer to within an inch of its life. I suggest you won't find any better. Guided at 20 to 25.
As Charles says, unbelievably good restoration here for you, ladies and gentlemen. And what shall we say for this then? Bids here with me then, 14,000 with you in Southam at 14,000 is the opening bid. 15,000 with you, John, at 15,000. 15,000, 16,000. 16, 17,000. Standing at 17. It's against you online then. 17's the bid. At 17,000. Any more bids then? 17,000. With you, John, at 17,000. 18,000. You spend it with me now, sir. I don't mind. At 18,000. 19? half, 18 half, 19,000, 19 half, 20,000, 20,000, another half, John, 20,005, 21,000. I hate it when you do that. 21,000, then gentleman's bid standing back right at 21,200, surely, you can't refuse that. 21,000. Standing bidder then 21,000. For the Sport Edition, the Calming Gear, you will not find a better one at 21,000. Any further bids then? 21,000. John, you're going to miss it. 21,2 on the telephone then. 21,2 now. 21,200. Against you standing. 21,5. 21,500. 21,500. James, yes or no then? 21,005. Was there another then? We sell then at 21,500. James, they're definitely out. 21,800 if they wish. Otherwise, we're selling at 21,500. 22, why not? 22,000. 22,000. You're absolutely sure, sir? At 22,000. A 200 bid, would that help at all? It doesn't. Well, thank you for your bids then. 22,000 with you, James, on the telephone then at 22,000. The Calming Gear then at 22,000. Your car, James, 22,000. 3127, thank you.
Okay, moving on to lot 776. It's the Prova Sienna Countach replica. Regarded as one of the best designers of Countach replicas, powered by a Renault 2.6 V6 engine, recently recommissioned at a cost of over £5,000. An awful lot of car and flash, so let's see where we go with that. Guided at 20 to 25.
Bit like you, Charles, isn't it? A bit of flash.
A lot of flash. Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
Telephone interest coming through then, ladies and gentlemen, and bids here with me then at 14,000, I can say 15,000, my commission bidder. 15,000. Here at 15,000, that's the bid then, 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 only then. The Prova Sienna. Any further bids then? 15,000. 16,000 on the sale room now. 16,000 on the sale room. Just ahead of you, Paul. 16,000. My commission's clear then at 16,000. Only then. 16,000. Hell of a lot of car for that. 17,000 with you in Glasgow now. CCA Live, you lead at 17,000. Against you on the sale room. 17,000 the bid. 17,000. Any more bids now at 17,000. 17,500 on the sale room now. 17,500. Same courtesy for you on CCA Live. 18 is next if you wish. 18 they do. 18,000. 18,500. Back with you on the sale room now at 18,500. At 18,500. Against you up in Glasgow now. 18,500's the bid. Any further bids now at 18,500. We sell the car then at 18,500. Selling to you on the sale room then, you're going to miss it up in Glasgow, 19,000. 19,000. Not yours on the sale room now, 19,500. Back with you now, 19,500. Against you in Glasgow now, 19,500. 20,000. Back in Glasgow now, 20,000's the bid. 20,500. Back on the sale room at 20,500. 20,500. Was the 21,000? Yes, 21,000. Your bid in Glasgow, 21,000. At 21 then. 21.5 surely? 21.5 with you, Rich. 21.5. Ahead of both of you online. 21.5 the phones are in at 21.5. 22,000. Back in Glasgow at 22,000. Another 500 for you, Rich. At 22,000. Was there another? 22,000. Sell the car then at 22,000. Selling to you in Glasgow then at 22.5. 22.5. Here on the telephone, 23,000, the back, 23,000. With you in Glasgow then, 23,000. Against you on the telephone, against my earlier bidder on the sale room. 24,000, with you Simon, now fresh bidder, 24,000. At 24. 24.5, up in Glasgow again, 24,500. At 24,005. 25,000. Back on Simon Sellerford then, 25,000. 25.5, up in Glasgow, 25.5. 25,500. They're out. We'll thank them for their bids. 25.5, still with you in Glasgow. Rich, you in or out? At 25,500. 26,000. Back with Richard, 26,000. Not yours in Glasgow now. 26.5 the back. 26.5. 26,500. That's the bid in Glasgow then, 26,005. They're saying no, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling then to you up in Glasgow, 26,500. All down, all short, 26.5. That's yours, 26,500. 12939.
Moving on to lot 777, Jaguar E-Type Series 3 fixed head coupe. Fitted with a 5-speed box, been off the road for some years, a very intriguing project. We believe the engine to be free. Let's see where it goes. Who's going to get carried away with this one?
Hopefully everybody, Charles, is the answer. And bids here with me then, straight in with you in Newmarket. I can say 11,000 is the opening bid. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. 19.5, why not? 19.5, 20,000. At 20,000 standing then, against you seated, 20,000 standing, that's the bid. 21,000 further away at 21,000. Either one of you closer to me, I don't mind who bids next. But 21,000, gentlemen in the black. 22,000 on the telephone now. 22,000, against you three gentlemen now. 22,000 is here. 22,000, 23,000, black, back in the black at 23,000. Better place to be in the black than the red. 23,000.
Joke there somewhere.
At 23,000. Standing at 23,000. Against you, Simon. 23.5. 23.5. 24, sir. Here on the telephone at 23.5.
24, sir.
24,000 I've taken online. Against you both now. 24,000 online. High Peak, you lead at 24. 24.5. Back on the telephone then. 24.5. 24,500. 25,000. Back in the room at 25,000. Against you online, against the phone bidder then, 25,000. Standing. Was there another for you in High Peak then, or anywhere else? 25.5. Stacey, new bidder, 25.5. Just ahead of you online, 25.5. On the telephone at 25.5. Against you standing, against you online now, 25,500. Was the 26,000. Or are we all done then? 25,500. Fair warning then. You're going to miss it then. Selling here on the telephone then, 25,500. Sir, you sure? Well, thank you then. 25.5, 26,000. Just in time, High Peak at 26,000. They're saying no on the telephone now. Keeping your powder dry online then. Looks like it's worked at 26,000 and selling to you at 26,000. Your car, 26,000, 13074.
Moving on to lot 778, which is another Jaguar E-Type Series 3 coupe, US supplied, original matching numbers, we believe, and original colour. The colour has not changed either. Guided very sensibly at £40,000 to £45,000.
And interest here then, I can say 25,000 the opening bid, here at 25,000. 25,000, we'll keep it in ones then, 25,000, 26,000. 26,000, standing 26,000, 27,000. Here against you then, 27,000. At 27,000. V12 coupe motoring then at 27,000 only. Any further bids then? 27,000, 28,000, phones are in then, 28,000. At 28,000. You getting excited? At 28,000.
Never seen that before.
At 28,000. Well, you won't. 28,000. With you, Gary, then at 28,000. Any further bids then? 28,000 only. Looks great value at that. V12 coupe motoring. Lovely condition, but at 28,000 only. We're just a bit shy then at 28,000. We're all done, are we? 28,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. 28,000.
Lot 779, a very interesting Lotus Elan Plus 2 BDA engine. On offer from the estate of the late Kevin Whittle, much respected Lotus historian. A very rare thing with the BDA engine, very sensibly guided again at £20,000 to £25,000.
As Charles says then, the BDA plus 2 here for you, and interest here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. Showing here on my right then, 14,000 the bid. 14,000. 14,000, much revered in period. 15 online, Hornchurch, you lead now at 15,000. 15,000, 16,000. It's against you online now, 16,000 the bid. 16,000. Another for you online, surely then, 16,000. Converted in period, much reported in the motoring press at the time. 16,000 only. Great bit of history here, it's 16,000. Any further bids then? It's 16,000 only. 500 if it helps anyway. It does, 16.5 on the aisle then. 16.5. 16.5, gentleman's bid, 16.5. Against you online. 16,005. 16,005 then, seated bidder, 16.5. Telephones are we in or out then at 16.5. Online you wait still. Gentleman's bid of 16.5. The unique Lotus Elan then at 16,500. Online you're going to miss it then. Telephones you're going to miss it as well. 16,500's here on the aisle at 16.5. Are we all done and sure then at 16.5? Online, yes or no? Telephones, yes or no? Here at 16,500 then. Paul, yes or no, please? Here at 16.5. They're saying no. You're still in. Hammers up then at 16.5. Your car, sir, 16.5. 2238. Thank you. 2238.
Moving on to lot 780, 1996 Bentley Azure. Left-hand drive with just 55,000 miles, originally supplied to the CEO of Cartier, so a nice history. Supplied with comprehensive service history and all of the invoices from 2003 onwards. Must be noted, it's covered 55,000 miles from new, but a documented speedometer head change at Bentley at 39, but the 55,000 is correct.
So the Azure then, as Charles says, great colour combination here, and please note, has had a service prior to the auction, so drive away with confidence there. Interest here with me then, 35, 38, 40,000 I can say. 40,000 the bid. 40,000 for the Azure then, at 40,000 only. At 40,000, was the 2 now, at 40,000 only. Looks good value at that still, at 40,000. 42, yes, 42,000, thank you, 42,000. 42,000, 45,000, my commission bidder. Here at 45,000. Against you back right then. 45,000. At 45,000. Another for you surely. 46 if it helps. Otherwise we're here and selling at 45,000. If there's no better bid then at 45,000, selling here to my commission, you're going to miss it standing then. Here at 45,000, all done, all sure at 45. 45,000, 5287.
Moving on to lot 781, 1960 Jaguar XK150. Down on my left-hand side, beautifully finished in Cotswold blue, 3.4, 150 drop head. Nicely upgraded, sports seats, various other little bits and bobs, and presenting extremely well. Been used for continental touring as well as at home, so a very, very interesting proposition. Guided sensibly at 50 to 60,000.
Telephones coming through then, and interest here with me, as I'm sure you'd expect, and the bidding with you online. Then I can start at 36,000 with you in Southampton, 36,000, 38,000 in Leicester, 40,000 I can say. Here at 40,000, 40,000. Against you in Leicester then, my bid here at 40,000, 42 if you wish online, or anywhere else, 42 standing, 42,000, 44,000, 44,000. Here at 44,000, 6 if you wish, sir. 46,000 they do. It's already gone, Simon. 46, 48,000. Here at 48,000. 50 if you wish. Yes, 50,000. At 50,000. Standing at 50, 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. 55, can I say, sir? 55, thank you, 55. 58,000. 58,000. With my absentee then at 58,000. 60,000, standing at 60. Clears my book then. 60,000 the bid. 60,000 standing. The XK150 drop head coupe then at 60,000. Was the 62 anywhere else, or do we sell then at 60,000? Any more bids then? Standing 60,000 then. Hammers up, I sell. All done, all sure then at 60,000. Your car, sir, well done. 60,000. 3994, thank you.
Lot 782 is a 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 coupe. Subject to a totally documented rebuild some years ago, still presenting extremely well and upgraded. The original parts that were removed all come with the car. Offered from long-term ownership and guided at 50 to 60,000 pounds.
And interest here with me then on lot 782, straight in with you online at 38,000. That's the opening bid then. 38,000, 40,000. Here at 40,000 with my commission. 40,000. Against you online now at 40,000 only. 42,000. 42,000. 44,000. My bidder at 44,000. At 44,000 then. 6 for you online surely. 44,000 I have. Here then at 44,000. Was there another for you online? 44,000 only. 46,000. 46,000. 48,000. 50,000. Here at 50,000. Against you both. 50's the bid. At 50,000. The Series 1 E-Type then at 50,000. Any further bids then? 50,000. Would a 1 help either of you, gentlemen? But we're here at 50,000. Are we all done then? 50,000. Any more bids? All done, all sure then. Hammers up. I'll sell at 50,000 if there's no better bid. You sure on the phones? You're sure standing? 51,000 is online now then. 51,000. And 52,000, I can say, at 52,000. Here at 52,000. Against you online now at 52,000. Go 3, surely. Take another look. At 52,000. Any more bids then at 52,000? Online, yes or no? Here at 52,000. We'll sell the Jaguar then at 52,000. You're going to miss it online then. Here at 52,000. Selling then, fair warning to all, fair warning online, 53,000. 53,000, 54,000. Here at 54,000. Against you online. 54's the bid. 54's the bid. At 54,000 then. Selling here then, not yours online. My bidder at 54,000. If we're all done and sure then. Hammers up then. I sell 54,000. 54,000. Thank you online. 54,000. Sold 3666.
Moving on to lot 783, what is often described as a grown-up Mark II Jaguar. The S-Type 3.8, often thought to be a far better car than Mark II. Extensively restored in 2014-15, purchased by our vendor from Aaron Jaguar, and only due, unfortunately, to his ill health. 16 to 20,000 pound is the guide.
And please note, it's a 3.4, not a 3.8, as incorrectly titled in the printed catalogue. Correct online, but just so you're aware, it's a 3.4, not 3.8. Telephone interest coming through as well then, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 is the opening bid. 8,000 I have. Here at 8,000 for the Jaguar then. 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Where's 5 now? 9,000. With you, Rich, then at 9,000. Ahead of you online now. 9,000 the bid. 9,000. 9.5's online. Northampton, now you're in at 9.5. Against you on the telephone. 9.5 online. 10,000. With you, Rich, at 10,000. At 10,000. What about you online? Still looks fantastic value here. Lovely condition example here at 10,000 only. Rich's telephone, you lead at 10,000. At 10,000 only. Was there 11 then? Looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000 only. Sensible family motoring here, XK engine. Best colour as well. What's not to like at 10,000 only? Would half help you online? 10 half if it helps. Otherwise, the telephone you lead at 10,000. 10,000 then, that's the bid. 10.5, 10.5. Just ahead of you online. Just ahead of you online. 11,000 back on the telephone. 11,000. Against you both now, 11,000 then. 11,000. Against you online, it's against my bidder with Gary then. 11,000. Your bid, Rich. Don't panic, don't bid against yourself. 11's the bid. 11,000. 500 online or standing. 11,000's on the telephone. 11,000. Was the half. 11,000 then. Any more bids? 11,000. Are we all done and sure then? 11,000's the bid. 11 half anywhere else. Rich's telephone, you lead then at 11,000. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car then at 11,000. You're all absolutely sure. You're going to miss it then. 11,000. 200 anywhere for it helps, but at 11,000, we'll sell the car then at 11,000. You're all sure. You're sure online. 11.2 not quite. Northampton, 11.2. 11.2. Go 5, Rich, surely. 11,200. 11.5. Thought so. 11.5. 11.5. 11.8 online. Yes or no then? Here at 11.5. Any more bids then? 11,500. All done then? You're going to miss it out there online now then. 11,500. Selling to the telephone bidder. Hammers up. All done. 11.5. That's yours, Rich. 11.5. 3967. Thank you.
Next lot is 784, 1977 Daimler Sovereign Series 2 4.2, one of the rarer coupes that they were produced, only done in small numbers with a little under 1,700 produced in total. Fairly recently had the body repainted, 4 new wheels, tyres, stainless steel fuel tanks and exhaust fitted. Very sensibly guided yet again at 18 to 22, a rare car.
Telephone interest coming through again, and bids here with me then at 11, 12, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. For the Daimler then at 13,000. 13,000. These coupe looks really are stunning at 13 only. At 13,000. What's the 13 and a half? Surely then. 13,000 the bid. 13,000 was the half. At 13 only. You surprised me then at 13,000 only. Any more bids then at 13,000 only? Be quiet on the telephones then. 13,000. All sure then at 13,000. 13, not enough there I'm afraid, 13,000.
Lot 785 is 1969 MGC GT. Black one over to my right hand side. Very, very nice example coming from long-term ownership. Restored some years ago by Clayton Classics to a very, very high standard and maintained regardless of cost since. What's not to like? An MGC is a lovely, good touring car. Guided, again, very sensibly, 20 to 24.
Again, telephone interest coming through. Charles says, showing here on our right, good bright example, and bidding here with me then at 13, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000 for the MG then at 14 only. At 14,000. 14,000. Telephones you wait then. 15, 15,000. 15,000. On the telephone then at 15,000. Simon, you lead at 15. At 15 only. Was the 16 now then? At 15,000 only. 500 if it helps anywhere. 15,000 we have. Simon, telephone you lead at 15,000. Any further bids then at 15,000 only. 15,500. With you, Gary, now 15,500. 15,500. Not yours then, Simon, at 15,500. 16,000. At 16,000. At 16,000 then. For the MGC, 16,000 only. Not a problem. 16,000. Half, Gary. 16,000 then with Simon at 16,000. 16 half. At 16,500. Another few, Simon, surely at 16,500. That's with Gary's telephone then at 16,500. Any further bids? 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Was there another one? Lovely quality machine here. 17,000. 17,000. Any further bids then? It's 17,500. Anywhere else? Simon, you lead at 17,000. Are we all done then? 17,000 the bid. 17,000. A bit of thinking time here on the telephone at 17,000. Online you wait still, but at 17,000. Simon's telephone you lead then at 17,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done? 17,000. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Was there another for your bid of Simon? Surely then. 18,000 there was. Great quality example here at 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000 then. Was there another? 18 only. Super condition. Fitted with its Webasto roof as well. And at 18,000. Any further bids then? At 18,000. With you, Simon. Against you then, Gary, at 18,000. 18,000. Yes or no then at 18,000. Last call at 18,000. Do we sell then at 18,000? Any more bids? 18,000. 200 if it helps, but at 18,000. Are we all done? 18,000. Thank your bidder for his patience, Simon, at 18,000. At 18,000 then. All done and sure, are we? 18,000, and that's the bid. 18,000 for the MGC then. All done, all sure. 18,000 then. Your car, Simon, 18,000. W1462, thank you.
Moving on to the next lot, 786, something you don't see very often at all these days, a 62 Vauxhall Cresta PA, beautifully restored, straight 6 2.6 litre engine, treated to a 3-month bare metal body restoration, something I could probably do with as well, to be honest. Sensibly guided 2025 for a rare old thing. Let's see how we go with that.
So interest here with me then, and I can start then at 12, 13, 14,000, here at 14,000 for the Cresta then, 14,000. Rare old bird as Charles says, at 14,000. Where's 15 now? Surely at 14 only. Online you wait at 14,000. Thank you, at 14,000. 15 surely. 14,000 for the Cresta. Any more bids then at 14,000? 14.5, yes, 14.5. On the telephones then at 14.5 now. 14.5 is the 15, surely. But at 14,500 then you're going to miss it at 14.5. All done, all sure then at 14.5. 14.5, not quite I'm afraid, 14.5.
Lot 787 is a 1986 Rover SD1 Vitesse twin plenum. Owned by Tim Clark, who's the son of Ken Clark Motorsport, well known in the world of these particular Rovers. Recommissioned by them and fitted with a new tank, high-performance fuel pump, and a bespoke stainless steel exhaust system. It also has an XES front brake conversion, which was a popular modification in period. Guide 12 to 15,000 pounds.
And I've also got a bit of extra information as well, Charles. The engine in this Range Rover is subject to a rebuild and fitted with many upgrades by accredited Rover V8 engineer John Eales at JE Engineering. So it's to 3.9 specification. The cost for that was astronomical. I hope you've had a chance to look in the history file to see the bills. And like I say, all that information is in the service history that comes with the car. So with that in mind, I can start the bidding here then at 8, 5, 9,000 I can say. At 9,000. 9,000 for the SD1 then at 9,000. 9,000. Where's 5? Surely at 9,000 only. 9,000 only. Lovely quality thing. 9.5. Thank you standing. 9.5. At 9,500. 9,005. Upgraded to 3.9 V8, don't forget, at 9,005. Only then at 9,005. Online, yes or no, then at 9,500. Any further bids then? 9,005. 9.8 if it helps anywhere. At 9,005. Online, you wait still. 9.8 if it helps you. Here at 9,500 then. Any more bids then at 9,500. Yes or no online then please at 9,500. 9.8. There they are in Southampton. 9,800. 9,800. That's in Southampton at 9.8. At 9,800. Any more bids then at 9,008. 9,008. 10,000. 10,000. Against you now online at 10,000. Against you at 10. Was there another 200 for you online? 10,000 the bid. Don't miss it for a bid online then at 10,000 only. 10,200. They're back at 10,002. Another for you here, yes or no, then at 10,002. At 10,200, your bid in Southampton. At 10,200. 10,5, 10,5. Against you online still. Back standing, 10,500. At 10,005. 10,8 for you online, surely though. Standing at 10,5. Super quality example here for you. Don't forget the upgrades. 10,500. Absolutely sure online. You're going to miss it then at 10,005, 10,008. 10,008. 10,800 then. That's your bid online. Against you standing now. 10,800. Any more bids then at 10,008? 11,000. At 11,000. Not quite yours online. 11,000. Don't give up the bid at 11,000. 11,200 surely. Here standing 11,000. It's against you online. Against you in Southampton. At 11,000 then. Any further bids then? 11,000. You're sure online. You're going to miss it now then at 11,000. All done. 11,000 then. Fair warning to you out there online. You're still hovering, but at 11,000. Yes or no, please. 11,000 then. 200 yes or no. All done. All sure. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000.
Lot 788, 1974 MGB Roadster. Nicely upgraded with a Selly 2-litre engine, stage 2, lead-free specification, which a lot of people are concerned about. Fully balanced with light and flywheel, new clutch, and suspension just also upgraded by a Selly as well. Very nice, usable, entry-level classic, 10 to 12,000 pounds.
Start the bidding here then with me at 5, 5, 5, 6,000 I can say. 6,000 here for the B then at 6 only. 6,000 only. Don't forget the Aselli upgrades on here at 6,000 only. Looks good value still. 6,000. Where's 5? 6,000 only. Thank you, 6,5. 6,5. Just ahead of you online. 6,5's on the telephone. On the telephone. 7 online surely. Don't miss it. 6,5 on the telephone. Ascot bidder, where are you now? 6,500. 7,000, now they're back online at 7,000. 7,000, against you Paul then, 7,000, that's yours online. Ascot, you lead. 7,000 the bid. 7,2. 7,2. 7,5 seated, new place 7,5. Against you both then, 7,5's the bid. 7,8 just ahead of you online. 7,8, 8,000. 8,000 seated. Against you online now. 8,000's the bid. Against you online, against you on the telephone. 8,000 seated. 8,5, 8,5 on the telephone. 8,5. 8,5. 9,000, sir. 8,500 here then. 8,8, would that help you? It does. 8,8. Seated at 8,800. Against you on the telephone then. 8,008 is seated. Yes? 9,000. Back on the telephone at 9,000. At 9,000. At 9,000. 9,2, sir, surely. 9,000's the bid then, on the telephone. At 9,000. Super quality thing. Your Selly engine in it would probably set you back not far off what we're talking about for the entire car here. At 9,000 on the telephone. 9,2 surely. Don't miss it for a bid then. 9,000's on the telephone. 9,000 on the telephone. You sure? 9,000's here then. 9,2. 9,2 they're back in at 9,2. 9,002 against you on the telephone. 9,5 is online now. Ascot, you're now back in. 9,5 against you seated. 9,5's the bid. 9,5's the bid. We'll sell the car then at 9,500. You're going to miss it seated then and on the telephone. 95 is online, 98 if you wish. No, well, thank you for your bids. 9,500, that's yours online. 95 10844.
Moving on to lot 789. 1973 Triumph TR6. I don't know if you've had time to have a look at this. It's down the lower hall. One of the nicest TR6 I think we've probably seen for a good long time. It's a CR chassis number, but it is upgraded to CP. So it's 150 brake horse. Full body off restoration completed during lockdown in 2021. New floor pan sills, A and B posts, rear deck, inner wings, etc., etc. A very, very nice example. Very, very sensibly priced. 18 to 24 is the guide.
4 telephones coming through, and straight in with you, Mortlake, 13,000, the opening bid. 13,000, with you online. 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14, 15,000 seated. 15,000. Against you online now, 15,000. At 15,000, was there another? 16,000, with you, Alan. 17,000. 17,000, back seated, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000, 26,500, 27,000, 27,500, 28,000, 28,000, 28 half, 30,000, sorry, 29 even, 29, my mistake, 29, half, 29 half, 29 half, now we can say 30 if you wish, 30 they do, 30,000. At 30,000. Another half, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 30,000, seated on the aisle at 30,000. You've been with me all day, here at 30,000. Any further bids for the TR6 then at 30,000? If we're all done and sure then at 30,000. Another 500, sir? You never know. No, well, thank you for your bids. 30,000 then, gentlemen in the back at 30,000. Hands up, all done, I sell at 30,000. Your car, well done, 30,000. 3942.
Lot 790, a 2005 Ford Mustang GT Premium Supercharged 4.6 litre V8. Manual Celine Homage, 455 brake horse, impressively upgraded with a 4.6 litre supercharged engine. Very, very nice thing. 20 to 25,000 pounds is the guide.
There we go then, the Celine Homage, and bids here with me at 13, 14, 15,000 I can say. 15,000 the bid, here at 15,000. At 15,000 for the Mustang, and at 15 only. At 15 only, was the 5. 15,000. At 15,000, where's half? Surely at 15 only. At 15,000. The 8 power supercharged motor, don't forget, 15,000 then. Any more bids now at 15,000 only? Are we all done and sure then? 15,000, 15,500 anywhere? Otherwise, you're going to miss it then at 15,000. Fair warning then, 15,500 with you, Gary, at 15,500. At 15,500. Any further bids then at 15,500? Last call then, 15,500. 15,500, not quite, 15,500.
Okay, lot 791, 1973 Ford Bronco. Sitting over at the back, which you can't have missed if you've been wandering round. Previously owned by one of Rob's favourite bands, Boyzone from Shane Lynch. So
Oh, I absolutely love
Absolutely.
Boys.
He loves them.
I've been to a concert.
He's auditioned.
Yeah.
Imported from Manhattan Beach by Jimmy DeVille for the show Goblin Works Garage, fully restored and upgraded on the show with the Ford Boss 302, small block 5-litre V8, automatic transmission, lift kit, etc. The spec goes on and on and on. 25 to 30,000 pounds, probably a fraction of what it would have cost to build.
And please note the hardtop will need to be collected by the buyer from the vendor post-sale. As Charles says, an unbelievable specification here. Fantastic thing. And I can start here then at 16,000, the opening bid. 17,000, I can say 18,000 stood standing now. 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000. Standing on my right at 20,000. At 20,000. 22,000 online. France, 22,000. 23, sir? 23,000. Against you in Versailles, 23,000. That's standing. Not yours online then. Here at 23,000. Was the 4 for you? Here at 23,000. At 23,000 then. Another for you online, surely. The only one I've got today at 23,000 then. Gentleman's bid standing at 23,000. Online, yes or no then. Here at 23,000. Any more bids then at 23,000? You absolutely sure? You're going to miss it out there online then at 23,000. All done, all sure are we? 23,000, that's the bid on my right at 23,000. 24,000 online. 25,000 back in the room at 25,000. Against you online still. 25,000 the bid. At 25,000. Another for you in Versailles. Yes or no then at 25,000? We're absolutely sure then. 25,000, 26,000. Marbella in now. 27,000. 27,000 back in the room. Against you in Marbella. Against you in Versailles earlier on. 27,000 the bid. Standing. 27,000. Are we all done then? 27,000 here. It's against you online now. 27,000. 28 if you wish online, but otherwise here and selling at 27,000. Hammers up then. Fair warning online and in the room. 27,000 then. Your car, sir. 27,000. 3594. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 792, it's 1969 Pontiac Firebird convertible, finished in Wynwood Blue, full restoration in the early 2000s over a 5-year period, powered by 5.7 350 V8, coupled to a 4-speed manual box. Very impressive condition with a guide of just 25 to 30,000 pounds.
Interest here then, and I can say 16, 17, 18,000 here at 18,000. The manual Pontiac, 18,000 only now. 18,000, sounds fantastic this at 18,000. 18 half, yes, 18 half, why not? 18.5. 18.5. 18.5, 19,000. 19,000, stood 19 then at 19 only. 19 only. Fantastic Pontiac then at 19 only. Fantastic colour. Roof down motoring. Manual power at the gearbox as well. Then 19,000. Online yes or no? 19.5. Surely then 19 only. Still looks good value at that at 19,000. Was the 500. 19.5. There was on the telephone now. 19.5. 19.5. With you James at 19.5. 19,500. 20,000 back in the room at 20,000. At 20,000. Not yours now, James, at 20,000. 21 will be next if you wish at 20,000. Online you still wait. 20,000 the bid. Standing back left then against you on the telephone at 20,000. 20,000. Any further bids then? 20,000 we have. At 20,000. 21,000. With you, James. 21,000. At 21,000. Back on the telephone at 21,000. Was there another? 21 only. At 21,000. 21 half. Back in the room, 21.5. 21,500. Don't forget, manual gearbox example. 21,005. Nicely restored machine, 21,500. Any more bids then? 21,500. Got a great exhaust note. 21,005. 22, James. Don't miss it for a bid. Surely. 21.5 is stood. 22,000, come along. 21.5. Yes or no then, James? Would you like 22? I'll ask your man who's bidding. He'll tell you. 21,500. Would he like 22? Yes or no? 21.5. 21,500. 21,005. Yes or no then on the telephone at 21,500. 22 if they wish, James. It's a simple yes or no, please, at 21,500. 22, there we go, 22.
2.5.
22.5, my apologies, 22.5. 22.5, tactical bidding, I think, gentlemen, at 22.5. That's with you on the telephone then. They're saying no in the crowd. Well, thank you for your bids. 22,500 then, that's on the telephone. We'll sell the lot then at 22,500. Hammers up, all done, all sure. Your car, James, 22.5. 3127, thank you.
Carrying on with the Americana theme, lot 793, 1963 Ford Galaxy 500 Sunliner. This is the XL, so the XL spec has sportier trim, bucket seats, floor-mounted shifter, restored, we believe, some years ago in America. But there is no history of that, but that's what we're told. Still presenting extremely well, sitting on a set of American Torque Thrust D custom alloys. 15 to 18,000 is the guide.
It's a lot of metal for the money, isn't
Awful,
it?
huge things.
10,000 the opening bid then. Here with me at 10,000. 10,000 for the 500 XL then at 10,000 only. At 10,000. Where's 11? Surely at 10,000 only. 10,000. For the Galaxy then, 10,000 only. 11,000, thank you, standing. 11,000. At 11,000 now. 12,000 with you on the sale room now. 12,000 on the sale room. Sale room are in then. 12,000. At 12,000, telephone's connecting now. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000, was there another then? 12 only. At 12,000, with you on the sale room at 12,000. Telephones connecting in. At 12,000. Would 500 help you? But at 12, it does 12.5. 12.5. Not yours on the sale room now. Telephones are in. 13,000 the back on the sale room. 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another for you then? 13,000 the bid. 13,000. Are we all done then? 13,000, that's with you on the sale room. At 13,000. Any more bids on the telephone then? 13,000 with you on the sale room now. 13,000. Any more bids then? 13,000. They're saying no on the telephone then at 13,000. You're still in online. Sell the car then at 13,000. Last call then, 13,000 all done. That's yours on the sale room, 13,846.
Lot 794 is the 1981 DeLorean DMC 12, which is down here on my right-hand side. As you can see, it's in red. I think they all were built in brushed alloy, but this one was dealer painted from new. Confirmed to be one of 9,200 UK built cars, and recently had circa £8,000 spent on it with recommissioning, new brake calipers, new fuel tank, tyres, etc. Showing 38,000 miles, which we believe to be absolutely correct. £30,000 to £35,000 is the guide.
And please note this lot is offered with a Nova, so notification of vehicle arrival. Taxes, UK taxes are paid, and the new owner will need to apply for the UK V5C registration, if indeed it stays in the UK. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 21, 22, 23,000 I can say. 23,000 here at 23,000. For the DeLorean then at 23,000. Online you wait then at 23,000. Was the 4 now. 23,000 only. Online you wait. 23,000. 24 if you wish. Here at 23,000 otherwise. There's 3 of you out there online. 23,000 I have. 24,000, there we go. Abigail, you're in at 24,000. At 24,000. Against the other 2 bidders online then. 24,000 the bid. 25,000 standing. 25,000 against you online now. 25's the bid. At 25,000. Telephones come in when you wish, but at 25,000 that's standing. At 25,000. 26 online surely. 26,000 they're back. Abigail, you're back at 26,000. At 26,000. 26,000. Rich, 27 for your bidder. They're out. We'll thank them then. 26,000. That's with you online at 26,000. 26,000. Would 500 help my other online bidder? 26 half if it does. 26 half, standing. 26 half. Against you online then. 26 half. That's in the room at 26,005. Against you online now. 27,000. 27,000. Against you standing now. Now it's online at 27,000. At 27,000. Was there another then? 27,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 27,000 the bid. All done then? All sure are we? 27,000. That's with you online at 27,000. Well, thank you for your bid standing then. 27,000. That's with you online. We'll sell the car then at 27,000. For the DeLorean then, 27,000. All done then are we at 27,000. Another waiting online there. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. 27,000. Now they're out. 27. 12893.
Lot 795, 1968 Chrysler Newport 2-door convertible. All my colleagues have been drooling over this during the week, just from the noise of it. Wrapped in purple, had a recent gearbox rebuild and a recent new hood, which is electric and flies up and down. The important thing we believe, can't guarantee, but it is probably a Roadrunner engine in it, which means there is quite some considerable value in that. Guided at 6 to 8, but sold with no reserve.
No reserve, as Charles says, ladies and gentlemen. So what should we say for this then? 4,000 to go, shall we? 4,000 to start. Think of all that metal and V8. Okay. There's a man with taste. 4,000 standing. 4,000. At 4,000. 4.2 is on the sale room. 4,002. 4.5 surely. 4,002. 4.5 standing. 4.5. 4.5 against you on the sale room. 4.8 they're back. At 4.8. 4,008. At 4,800. That's for you on the sale room. 5,000. New bidder seated. 5,000. Against you standing. Against you on the sale room. 5,002. 5,002. That's on the sale room at 5.2. 5.5 seated, surely. 5.5. Think of all that fun you can have at 5,005. Against you online now, 5,005. 5,800. Sale room are back at 5,800. 5,008. 6,000 for you. 5,800's online. 6,000 if you wish. You do. 6,000. 6,000. Against you online then. 6,000. 6,2. Back on the sale room at 6,200. 6,002. Was there another then? 6,002. At 6,002. 6,005. Seated 6,5. Against you online now. 6,005. Any further bids then at 6,500. Seated here on my left then at 6,005. 6,8's online. 6,8. Back with the sale room at 6,800. 6,800. With the sale room then at 6,800. You absolutely sure? 7,000. Seated at 7,000. Against you on the sale room. 7,000's the bid then. Selling the car then at 7,000. For the Chrysler Newport then 7,000. Seated here against you online then 7,000. Are we all done? All sure? Fair warning then at 7,000. Well done. Your car 7,000. 3,999.
Lot 796, 1991 Volvo 240 Estate. Ex-Wheeler dealers offered on behalf of our good friends from the programme. Featured in Series 18, Episode 7, if you want to catch up with it. One of only around 300 remaining, it is believed. Super example of the desirable Swede with TV provenance, and again offered at no reserve.
There we go then, telephone interest coming through and bids straight in then with you on the sale room at 2,500, 2,800 I have to say. 2,008, my bidder at 2,800, 3,000 with the sale room, 3,2. My commission at 3,2. 3,002, where's 5 now, surely, 3,5 online, 3,8. 3,800, here at 3,8, 4,000 with you James, 4,2 I have. 4,200, here at 4,200. Any further bids then at 4,002? 4,5, why not? 4,5, 5,000. 5,000. Here at 5,000. Was there another for your man then, Simon? Or lady? It may well be, of course, but at 5,000 here. 5,2, why not? I'll take 5,2. Clears my book, 5,200. On the telephone then at 52. You bidding, sir? No, you're not bidding? Okay, not a problem. 5,002's on the telephone. 5,200. Selling the car then. We'll sell the Volvo then at 5,200. Torslander then coming to you, Simon, then at 5,200. All down, all short. 5,2, 5,5. Headington just in time at 5,500. 5,005. At 5,005. What's the 5,8? 5,8 will be next, Simon. 55 we have. 5,005 we have. 5,8 if they wish. 5,800, thank you, 5,8. With you then, Simon, against you online now, 5,800. At 5,800, that's the telephone bid, it's against you online then. We'll sell then at 5,800 if you're all done online. Here on the telephone then at 5,800. That's yours, Simon, 5,8. 3660, thank you.
Lot 797 is the second car, an offer from Wheeler Dealers. 1989 Saab 900 Turbo 16S convertible. Not being featured on the programme yet, but it will be featured this year. So if you're the lucky recipient, then you'll be able to sit down with a cup of tea and watch your car all over the screen. Featured, as I say, later on this year, with a large history file which will accompany the car. Had new front brakes, clutch, steering rack, shock absorbers and a replacement turbo fitted as part of the rebuild. Original 900S wheels will accompany the car in the interests of originality. So some bits still to go with it. Estimate £10,000 to £12,000.
There we go then, and I can start the bidding here at 6,000 only for the Saab Turbo then. At 6,000, the opening bid, here at 6,000. At 6,000 only, 6,500, thank you, 6,500. 6,005, 6,005. Was to 7,000. 6,500, turbo convertible motoring at 6.5 only. 6,005. Where's 7? Surely now at 6,005. No further bids then at 6,500 only. Can't quite believe it, but it's 6,500. 7,000 standing. 7,000. On my right then at 7,000. At 7,000. Was there another bid then? 7,000. Are we all done now? 7,000. Here on my right then, 7,000. For the Saab 900 then. At 7,000 only. 7,2. 7,2. Telephone's now 7,2. 7,500, sir. Here at 7,002. 7,500 if you wish, or I'll take the online bid. 7,500, I'll take the online bid then. 7,500. Hastings, you're in now at 7,500. It's against the telephone, against you earlier standing. 7,500 with you online. We'll sell the car then at 7,500. 7,800 if you wish, sir. No, well thank you then. 7,500. Selling to you online then 7,500 all done. Your car 7,500. 13,185.
Moving on to lot 798, 2010 Lotus Evora 4, dating from 2010, superb example, finished in solar yellow with a black interior, fitted with a 3.5 litre V6 and 6-speed manual box, supplied with its original book pack and stamped service book till 2015, subsequently being serviced and maintained by our vendor. Guide 22 to 26,000 pounds.
There we go then, and sale review start at 15, 16, 17 with you in Wilmslow. 17,000, that's the bid. 17,000. 17, 18,000 here. 18,000. 18,000 against you online now at 18,000 only. 19,000. Whitney, you now lead. Whitney against Wilmslow then. 19,000, that's the bid online. At 19,000. 19,000. Was the 20 then? 20,000 was standing at 20,000. Against you online now. Here in the room at 20,000. At 20,000. We'll keep it in ones, Caroline, please, if we may. 21,000 if you wish online or anywhere else, but standing is 20,000. At 20,000 the bid then. 21,000. Yes, in Whitney. 21,000. 21,000. That's online against you standing, gentlemen. 21,000. 21,000. Would you like 21.5? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. But you do. 21.5. 21,500. Seated back row at 21.5. Against you online then. Seated 21,500. Any further bids then? Do we sell at 21,500? Fair warning to you out there online then, and standing, but seated at 21,500. Hammers up, we sell then at 21.5. Your car, so well done, 21.5. And your number, please. 3955, thank you.
Lot 799 is a 1988 Lotus Esprit Turbo X180. Superb example of the Peter Stevens designed Esprit, benefiting from much recent expenditure and a comprehensive history. £15,000 recently been invested. Only 6,000 miles has been covered in the car since 2011. Been dried, stored since. Guided at 20 to 25,000 pounds.
Telephones coming through then, and bidding here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. 14,000 for the Lotus. 14,000. Not yours online. Here at 14,000. 15 if you wish online. But here at 14,000. For the Esprit Turbo then at 14,000. Telephones are connecting then. 14,000 the bid. At 14,000. Go 500 online if you wish, or anywhere else. 14,000. 14,000 was the half. 14,500 just ahead of you, Paul, online. 14,500's the bid online. At 14,500. Was there another then? 14,500. 14,005. With you online then. 14,500. At 14,500. Was there another on the telephones now? 14,005. That's online. At 14,005. 15,000. Back in on the telephones then. 15,000. Not yours online now. Here on the telephone. 15's the bid. 15,000. Telephone now then. 15,000. Not yours online. Go half, surely. Turbo motoring then at 15,000 only. Here on the telephone, 15,000. 500 anywhere else then at 15,000. If we're all done then, 15,000. Last call to you out there online then at 15,000. All done then, are we at 15,000? Last call, hammers up then at 15,000. All done, are we at 15? 15, not quite, 15,000.
Lot 800, carrying on the Lotus theme, is the Europa Twin Cam Type 74. Been with our vendor for nearly 20 years, carefully maintained and looked after during that period. Supplied with a huge history file, includes details of an engine overhaul in the early 90s and documented major overhaul of the car by Club Lotus in May 2002. Just recently been MOT'd, which that is valid until March 2024 and issued without advisories. 18 to 22,000 pounds is the guide.
There you go then. Telephones coming through again, and I can start the bidding here then at 11, 12, 13,000 I can say. At 13,000 for the Europa then, at 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Go half surely. 13, yes, 13,500. 13,500. At 13,500. Where's 14 now? Online you wait at 13,500. 14 just ahead of you, Gary, online. 14,000. Horncastle just beat your bidder to it. 14,000. At 14,000. 14 half if you wish. But at 14's online now at 14,000. At 14,000. And 14 half now they do at 14,500. Against you online then. Telephone leads at 14,500. At 14,500. 15 online. Yes or no then? Here at 14,500. That's with the telephone. 14,500. Europa Twin Cam here then at 14,500. Lovely, well-maintained example. Long-term ownership. Bids there then, 14,500. Not yours online then. 14,500. You're going to miss it online then at 14,500 if you're absolutely sure. 14,500. No more bids then at 14,500. Are we all done then? Last chance to you all then at 14,500. Online you're still waiting there. Would 14,800 help you online? Would it help? 14,800. If it does, there's the offer. 14,800. Otherwise 14,500 on the telephone. At 14,500, and that's on the telephone. You're saying no online. All done then, 14,500. 14,500, thank you, same as the last, 14,500.
Moving on to lot 801, a 1968 Jaguar 420 saloon, coming from long-term ownership of some 37 years with our garage-owning vendor. He's just had 3 previous keepers and the odometer reading of 72,000 miles he believes to be absolutely genuine. Recently had the benefit of new brake calipers, new wire wheels and tyres and a part new exhaust system. Guided just 6 to 8 but offered without reserve.
There we go then, telephones coming through as well. And what should we say to this then? 4,000 to open, shall we? 4,000 to open for the 420. Maybe one of those, is it? 4,000, come along. Thank you, Stacey, 4,000. 4,000 the bid then, 4,000. Worth a lot more than that, we all know, at 4,000. 4,000, and 42's online now, 4,2. 4,002, in St Albans at 4,200, thank you. 4,002. 4,5, yes, 4,5, Stacey. 4,5, against you online, telephone leads at 4,500. 4,8, online at 4,8. 5, surely then, 4,008. 4,008. St Albans, you lead at 4,800 then. Stacey, 5,000, yes or no then? They're saying no, we'll thank them then. 4,800, that's the bid online. We'll sell the car there at 4,800. If we're all done and sure then. 4,008, that's the bid online. Selling the car then at 4,800. All done are we at 4,800 then. 4,008, 13,101.
Lot 802 is another Jaguar 1967 Mark II 3.8. You may have seen this down in the far corner at the far end of the hall. Another one to tinker with during the winter, might need a little bit of work. Just one previous owner showing 15,000 odd miles, but clearly been stored for some time. Again, offered no reserve, but with a guide of £8,000 to £10,000.
There we go then, Sleeping Beauty, lot number 802. Telephone's coming through again, and what should we say for this to start then? 5,000, shall we? 5,000 for it, the 3.8, manual overdrive, the one you want. 5,000 to go, surely. 5,000, come along now. 5,000, where's the bid? 5,000 online, thank you. Leicester, you lead, 5,000. At 5,000, where's 5 now? 5,5, surely. 5,000, that's your bid online. 3.8. Manual overdrive example here for you. Low mileage as well, but at 5,000, that's the maiden bid. We will sell if there's no better offer. At 5,000, then selling to you online in Leicester. Are we all done, all sure? Telephones, you in or out? Speak now or forever hold your peace. 5,000, that's with you online. Hammers up then, we'll sell at 5,000. Make no mistake, 5,000 all done. That's yours online, 5,000, 13,150, thank you.
Moving on to lot 803, a true barn find, been in storage since 1991, in need of a full restoration, still fitted, we believe, with this original 3-litre V8 engine and Borg-Warner Type 35 3-speed gearbox. Offered again at no reserve.
There we go then, 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to start. We have got the hall all day, it's just who's got the most patience. 2,000 surely? Thank you, sir. 1,000. Why not 1,000? 1,000, you never know. At 1,000, seated 1,000. At 1,000 then. Any more bids? 1,000 only. Maiden bid. 1,200, why not? 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Is there 18, Simon? 18 there is. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000. Go 2,2, surely. 2,2. And 5. No? Well, thank you. 2,200. With you, Simon, then at 2,200. 2,002 then. For the stag, at 2,002. Are we all done? We're all sure. I'll sell at 2,200. Last call then. 2,5 online. Leighton Buzzard, just in time. 2,005. Was the 2,8 for you, Simon? 2,005. That's the bid online. 2,8 if you wish. 2,6. Why not? 2,6. 2,600. Same courtesy for you online.
No.
2,600. 2,7 online. Yes or no then? All done, all sure. That's yours, Simon. 3978, thank you.
Lot 804 is a 1960 Armstrong Siddeley Star Sapphire. Again, coming from long-term ownership of some 10 years or more. Just 3 former keepers. Engine rebuilt in 2011 by the chairman of the Armstrong Siddeley Club. Accompanied by original owner's manual, service history, original parts book, operating handbook and lubrication charts. Some body parts will accompany the car, including windscreen rubbers, obviously very hard to get nowadays.
There we go then, telephone's coming through as well, and saving time, straight in with you on the sale room at 7,000, the opening bid. 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,500, here at 7,500, 7,500. Telephones you in or out, 8,000, now you're in. Stacey leads 8,000. Against you on the sale room, against my earlier bidder, 8,000 with you then. Telephone leads at 8,000. At 8,000, was there another? 8,000, 8.5 Rich? Yes, 8.5. Against you now, Stacey, 8.5's the bid. 8,005. 9,000. With you, Paul, then, 9,000. 3 of you on it, 9.5 with you, Stacey, 9.5. 9.5. 10 if you wish, Rich. Otherwise, Stacey leads at 9,500. Against the early bidder online, 9,500. Do we sell then at 9.5? Are you bidding yes or no then? 9,500 then, there's not. We'll thank them for their bids. 9,500 with you, Stacey, then 9.5. Your car, 9.5. W1409, thank you.
Lot 805 is a 1967 Sunbeam Rapier Series 5, benefiting from an older restoration and recent mechanical refresh, which includes, I believe, engine rebuild, new Weber carburetor, water pump clutch and brake servo. Supplied with its original Sunbeam Rapier's owner's handbook and invoices for recent work.
There you go. Please note the clutch was not included in the major mechanical overhaul as stated in the description, so a bit of information for you. Telephone's coming through as well, and I can start here then at 6, 5, 7, 5, 8,000 I can say. 8,000, 8,5. Here at 8,5. Here at 8,5 for the Rapier then at 8,005. Super condition little machine this at 8,005. No, I've already got 8,500, James. 9 if you wish. I like to go forwards if possible at 8,005. 9,000, well done. There we go. 9,000. 9,000. That's with you then. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500 with you, Stacey. 9,500 now. 9,500. 10,000. Here against you both. 10,000. At 10,000. Where's 10,500? 10,500. Back with you, Stacey then. 10,500. At 10,500. Was there another? 10,005. James's phone saying no then. Stacey, you're still in at 10,500. Gary, all eyes on you then at 10,500. Was there another bid? 10,005. Any more bids out there online or in the room? But at 10,500. Stacey, your bidder leads at 10,005. At 10,005. 10,800. 10,800, why not? 10,800. With Gary's bidder then. 10,800. 11,000, Stacey. That's where we need to be then. 10,800. Your bidder then, Gary, at 10,008. 10,800. Go 11 surely. Find me another in this condition with this history. 11,000. 11,000. Back with you, Stacey then. 11,000. Not with you now, Gary then. At 11,000. At 11,000. Any more bids then? 11,000. With you, Stacey, then 11,000. Gary, your bid is saying no. We'll thank them then. 11,000 then. With you, Stacey. All done, all sure. Your car, 11,000. Well done. 3996. Thank you.
Lot 806 takes us into the Austin Atlantics, which we've got a couple of. The first one is a 1951 A90 Sports Saloon, purchased from us approximately 3 years ago as a project. Unfortunately, the gentleman was unable to progress with that, and hence it's come back to us to be offered again in need of a refresh. So non-running restoration project, just unfortunately lack of time takes it back to the sale room.
Telephone coming through then, and bids here with me at only 3,000 is the opening bid. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. 3-2 with the sale room. 3,002. 3,005. 3,005. Not yours online. 3-8. Back on the sale room. 3-8. 4,000. 4,000. 4-2. Sale room 4-2. 4-5. Here at 4-5. Against you online now. 4-5. 4-8. 5,000. 5,000. Against you online then. 5,000. 5-2. 5-5. 5-5. Here at 5-5. Go again, sale room. Surely. 5,005. 5,800. Beats my instruction then. 5,800. That's yours on the sale room then at 5,800. Any further bids then? Selling the car then at 5,800. All done or sure then at 5.8. That's yours on the sale room. 5,800. 800-46.
Lot 807 is a 1950 Austin A90 Atlantic, this time the convertible. Gorgeous thing, it's been well restored at some point. UK supplied in right-hand drive with column change, 58,000 miles indicated. Purchased again in 2020 in running and driving condition and has further been detailed since.
Lovely thing, great styling to these Atlantic coupes, convertibles even. And I can start here then at 12, 12.5, 13, 13.5 I can say. 13.5's the bid at 13,005. 14,000. 14,000. Standing at 14,000. Was there another? 14 online, yes, 14.5. 14.5. 15,000, standing at 15,000. 15,000. 15.5, the back online, 16,000. Standing at 16,000. Standing at 16,000. Was there another for you online then? 16,000 the bid here, standing at 16,000. They're quiet online then. 16,000 the bid. At 16,000. Was there another then? 16 only. Standing bidder on my left then. 16,000. Are we all done then? 16,000. 16,000. Any more then? All done. Selling to you standing then at 16,000. Your car, sir, 16,000. 2274, thank you.
Lot 808 is the last of the Austins, an A70 Hampshire Countryman, a rare old thing, originally delivered to Canada, coming back to the UK in the late 80s, where it was restored around that time, converted to right-hand drive. Engine was fully rebuilt along with the transmission, brakes and suspension. Has formed part of private collections since that time.
Telephone coming through, cracking styling here, and again I can say 13, 14 and 15,000 I can say this time. 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000 for the Hampshire Countryman then. 15,000. 15,000 was the 5 now. 15.5 in the room. 16,000 online. Kidderminster you now lead at 16,000. 16.5. 16.5 against you online now. 16.5. At 16.5. 17,000 back in online. 17,000. 17.5. 17.5 against you online now. 18,000. 18,000. Now you're back online at 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another one? At 18 only. 18,000. Do we go 500? 18,000 the bid then. That's online 18,000. Kidderminster you lead then. Selling the car then All done, all sure then, 18,000 selling to you online. 18.5, just in time, James, 18.5. 18.5, against you online, 19,000 the back. 19,000, against you now, James. 19,000 the bid. 19,000, Kidderminster, you lead online then at 19,000. At 19,000. Would you like 19.5? 19's the bid online. 19.5 if you wish. Or 20, I don't mind, just as long as you actually communicate. At 19,000. 19,000, and that's the bid online. I'll sell the car then at 19,000. Are we all done and sure then? 19,000. 19,000 sold to you online, I'm afraid. 19,7038.
Lot 809 is a 1989 Volkswagen Caravelle Type 25 T3 with an incredible 18,495 miles from new. Described as being in near concourse condition due to its originality, but kept up and running and drivable and used sparingly as it should be.
There we go then, and I can start the bidding here then at 10, 11,000, 12,000 I can say. 12,000 I can say, ahead of you in Congleton then, 12,000. 12,000 the bid, 13,000, now you're back online, 13,000. At 13,000. 14,000 standing, 14,000, against you online now, 15,000, another new place. 15,000, 16 for you, sir? 15.5, 15.5, 16 if you wish, gentlemen. 15.5 is stood centre. 16,000, 16,000, 16.5, 16.5, 17 if you wish. Here at 16.5 otherwise then. Any further bids then? 16,500. That's centre. Against you on the right then, 16.5. 17 if you wish, chaps. 16,500 otherwise then. For the Caravelle then at 16.5, 17,000. 17,000. Against you centre now at 17,000. At 17,000. Another 500 for you. 17.5. 17.5. Against you on the right now at 17,500. 17,005. Do we sell then at 17,500? 18 if you wish then, gentlemen. Otherwise, I sell at 17.5. Fair warning then. Last chance. 17,500 then. Selling then. Centre against you on the right. Well, thank you for your bid. 17.5. That's yours. 17.5. 6826. Thank you. 17.5.
Lot 810 carries on the VW theme with the Volkswagen Type 2 split screen van stroke camper, converted some years ago. Has been done in the retro rat look style so popular today. Was driven to the sale from Staffordshire without any problems. Does have, and it should be noted, a slight issue with the gearbox that occasionally drops out of top gear.
There we go then, and I can start the bidding here at 6,575, I can say. 7,005. 7,005 for the Type 2 then. 7.5. 7,500. Was there 8,000 now? 7,005 then. Very groovy Type 2 split screen camper then at 7,500 only. Are we all done and sure? 8,000, thank you. 8,000. Far right, 8,000. 8,000. And online you wait. 8,000. Add 8,000. Add 8,000. Was there another? 8,000 only. Add 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. On my right at 9. You're now out. We'll thank them for their bids then. 9,000's here. Selling then at 9,000. All done, all sure then. 9,000 the bid. That's yours, sir. 9,000. Well done. 3,993.
Lot 811, another VW Type 2 split screen panel van, this time 1965. Fully rebuilt, works including full preparation and refinishing in tangerine and white, new windows, seals, new locks, new alloys, mechanically benefiting from a new 1.85 litre engine and gearbox, new suspension, exhaust and a rewire. Very eye-catching over in the far corner, well worth having a look at.
There you go, phones coming through as well. And bids here with me then at 16, 17, 18,000 I can say. 18,000 the bid at 18,000. 18, 19,000, thank you, at 19,000. At 19,000. Striking Type 2 van then at 19,000 only. Was there another bid? 19 only. At 19,000. Telephones, are we in or out then? At 19,000 only. Are we all done then? 19,000. Yes or no then? 19.5, 19.5. With you, Gary, then 19.5. At 19,500. 19.5. Any further bids then? At 19,500. Are we all done? Last call then, 19,005. Unbelievably good example here then at 19,005. All done, are we? 19.5 then. 19.5. Not quite enough then, 19.5.
On to lot 812, 1975 Volkswagen Type 2 T2 camper, which originally went to Switzerland as a postal service bay window van. They used right-hand drive vehicles over there at that time. It was had a lot of work in 2015, including a full engine, refurb, little use since.
There we go then, ready to go, and interest here, 18,000 the opening bid, 18,000, 18,000 for the T2 camper at 18,000 only. Where's 19 now? 18,000 only. My word, at 18,000 only. God, it looks good at that, at 18,000. 500 should we say, at 18,000. Surely go half. 18,000 then. No further bids then. 18,000. Are we all done? Are we at 18,000? Not enough, I'm afraid. 18,000. We'll pass that one.
Lot 813, carrying on with the camper theme, is a Bedford CA 1961 Dormobile camper. Been with our vendor since 2010. Had a complete restoration some years ago, including bodywork, paintwork and a total retrim. Engine and gearbox were fully rebuilt by Robinson Engineering of Dorset at a cost of £3,800. All receipts, etc. and details are in the file.
These really are cool things, aren't they? Do like the look of these. And interest here with me then, 10,000 the opening bid. Here at 10,000. At 10,000 only. 10.5, thank you. 10.5. 10,005. 11, yes, 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000. For the Bedford then. At 11,000 only. 11,000 only. 11.5, thank you. Telephones are in now. 11.5. At 11.5. Was the 12 anywhere? 11,005 then. Telephone you lead at 11,005. For the Dormobile then, 11,500. Any more bids then? At 11,005. We're all quiet here then. All done, are we? 11,500 then. Fair warning, last chance. 11.5. 11.5.
Lot 814 is a 1976 Renault 4F4 Wagonette. Wagonette, there you go.
French for van.
There we are. Charismatic example, imported from Italy in 2015, purchased by a Renault collector and kept in storage. Since then it's been resprayed in its original shade of blue with period Alpine graphics and mechanically refreshed.
There you go, telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then at 6,000, I can open 6,000, 6,500, 6,500 I have, then at 6,005. Where's 7 now? At 6,005. This beautifully restored van, then at 6,500 only. 7,000. On the telephone now, 7,000. 7,000. With you, Lionel, at 7,000. Any more bids then at 7,000. We sell then at 7,000 if we're all done, all sure. 7,000 the bid then. With you, Lionel, then at 7,000. Your van, 7,000. 6823.
Lot 815, a vehicle I remember well from my days in the motor trade. 1990 Ford Fiesta RS Turbo, finished in mercury grey. Low ownership example in fine fettle with an interior that belies its 30-odd plus years of age. Acquired by the vendor. He's a second keeper and he bought it in 1992. Used by his son, and recently he's taken it back and refreshed it. Very, very nice thing that's fastly increasing in value. Well worth your interest.
There we go then, starting here then at 7,585, 9,000 with you in Worcester. 9,500 back in Colchester. 10,000 with you, Harry. 10,000. 10,500. Seated on the aisle, 11,000. 11,500. 11,500's here then, against your bidder, Harry. 11,500 on the aisle. 11,005. Bids on the aisle then, Caroline, 11,005. Thank you, 11,500. Not yours online. 11,005. 12,000 Colchester. 12,500 seated. 12,005. Gets you online now. Here at 12,005. Here at 12,500. Against you online then. Not going to save it for Essex at 12,500. Here in the room, on the aisle at 12,500. Selling then at 12,500. Fair warning online. 12,500. 13,000. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. And here in the room at 13,500. Selling the car then at 13,500. Fair warning, all done. 13,500. That's yours, sir. Well done. 13,500. 3957. Thank you.
Continuing the Ford theme, 1991 Ford Sierra RS Sapphire Cosworth. One owner from new. Very, very rare to find one of those these days. Showing 105,000 miles from new and unused for the last 2 years, so will require a small amount of TLC and, of course, the usual recommissioning to put it back on the road.
So car was running and driving when it arrived here with us. We are now told it won't start this morning, maybe by some old fuel from the storage, but just so you're aware, as Charles said, does require some recommissioning, but just so you're aware. Telephones coming through as well. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 8,000 to start, shall we? Thank you, 8,000. With you, Dave, 8,000. 8,000's the bid. 8,500 online. 9,000 Coventry. 9,500 standing. 11, why not, Harry? 11,000. 11,000. 12,000's online. 12,000's online. 13,000 back on the telephone. With you, Harry. 13,000. Against you in Gould. 14 now in Crewe. 16, why not? 16,000. 16,000 with Harry's telephone. Then against you online in Crewe and Gould. 17, now you're back in Crewe. 17,000. Beats the telephone then. 17,000 the bid. At 17,000. Was there another for you out there online? Crewe, you lead at 17,000. Selling the car then at 17,000. We're all done, are we? We're all short. 17,000's the bid. Last call then. 17,000. Hammers up. All done. 17,000. 1, 2, and 9, 5, 7.
Lot 817, another Cosworth Sapphire 1993, believed to be the brochure car for the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth and the only pre-facelift smokestone car ever built with an SVO chassis plate. sympathetically recommissioned a few years ago to a very high standard, running completely standard engine, unlike most which have been messed around with, remapped and chipped, etc., etc. Complete with its rare Tibi keys, ID tags, an extensive history file, including copies of the Ford registration.
Telephone interest coming.
I must say, sorry, in the catalogue, the mileage is stated as 15,728. It is actually 115,728, so that should be noted.
There we go, been round the block. Telephone's coming through then, and I can start the bidding here then at 18,000, the opening bid. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000. Very, very rare sapphire Cosworth then. 18,000 the bid. At 18,000. Where's 19 now? 18 I have. 19 online. Now in Swindon at 19,000. At 19,000. Where's 20? 19,000. That's the bid online. 20,000 with you, Paul, then. 20,000. At 20,000. Against you in Swindon, then. 20,000's the bid. Was the 21,000 now. Very, very rare machine here. Then at 20,000. At 20,000. Was there another? Or are we all done then? 20,000 only. Online, yes or no then? See you there waiting, but at 20,000, was the one for you? 21,000 there was. In Swindon, back there at 21,000. It's against you now, Paul, at 21,000. At 21,000. Was the two? There was 22,000. Back on the telephone then, 22,000. Not yours online now, 22,000 on the telephone. 22,000. 22,000. Would 22 half help you online? 22 half if it does. 22,000 on the phone otherwise, but 22,000. 22 half it does. Swindon back, 22.5. Same courtesy for your bidder, Paul. 22,005. That's the bid, 22.5. Any more bids than at 22,005? Yes or no then on the telephone, please, at 22,500. Are we all done then? 22,005. 22,500. 22.5. Was there another then, Paul, at 22,005? Online you lead. Against you on the telephone at 22,500. 22,005. 23,000. Bit of thinking time on the telephone. 23,000. Was there another few out there online then at 23,000 now? That's on the telephone. It's against you online. 23,000 the bid. And 23,000. We say, very, very rare example here. The only smokescreen car with the SVO chassis plate. Lovely bit of Ford history here. 23,000 the bid. Go 200 if it helps you online. 23.2 if it helps you. Otherwise, 23 is on the telephone. Fair warning then. Last chance to you. 23,000 if we're all done. And sure then at 23,000 online. You sure? You're out. All done. 23,000 then. 23,000, thank you, 23.
Lot 818 is a 1982 Ford Capri Mark III 2.8 injection. Very impressive showroom quality example of the early 2.8 with just 58,000 miles. Very tidy interior, black and white Carla check, grey velour seating. Supplied by Norman Reeves Motors and recently resided in the well-known garage of Shep Ford, where they used it as a bit of a showpiece to entice people in, I guess. Very, very nice example, one for the collector.
Absolutely right. Super quality thing here, and bidding here with me then at 14,000 I can say. At 14,000. Online weights now at 14,000. 14,000 for the Capri then at 14 only. 14,000. Great condition here, low mileage example as well at 14,000. 15,000 on the aisle. At 15,000, seated bidder, 15,000. 16,000, standing now at 16,000. 17, sir? Half, 16 half, why not? Same courtesy for you chaps. 16 half is here, 17 if you wish. 16,500, that's closer to me then, 16,500. At 16,500, 17,000. 17,500. 17,500, seated here against you standing, 17,500. 17,500, 18,000. 18,500. At 18,500. Was there another one? Yes, 19,000. Oh, come along, sir. 19,000. 19,200. Seated at 19,200. Same courtesy for you two chaps, 19,500 if you wish, but here at 19,200. Here at 19,200 and seated bid, 19,200. Any more bids? 19,200. 19,200 then. Seated here at 19,200 against you both stood. Bit of thinking time there, but at 19,200, well, thank you for your bids then. 19,200, look like it works, sir. 19,200, your car, 19,200, 3957, thank you.
Moving on with another Capri, lot 819, a 1987 Ford Capri Laser 1.6, fresh from 28 years long-term storage. Purchased from May Lane Motors in Dursley in 1987, used lightly until 1995, at which time it was put into storage, with the odometer reading 20,054 miles. Since being recovered, it's now been fitted with a new battery, water pump, and is running and driving, but may require some more recommissioning to return to the road.
Thank you, Charles. Then, so bids here with me then, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say, here at 7,000. For the Capri Laser, and 7,000 only. 7,000, 7,500, thank you. 7,500, standing back left, 7,500. 8,000 is online. 8,000 online, against you in the check now. 8,000. 8,500, 8,500. 8,500, against you online, standing bid, 8,500. At 8,500. Against you online now. 8,500, standing bidder. 8,500. At 8,500. 8,500. There was another for you online. 8,500. 8,800. 8,800 online. 8,800 online. 9,000 standing. 9,000 standing. At 9,000. Was there another for you out there online now? 9,000. At 9,000. Here in the room at 9. Bit of thinking time for you online, but at 9,000. Any more bids then? 9,000. Telephones, are we in or out then? 9,000's the bid. 9,000. Was there another then? At 9,000 only. Online, you're still there hovering at 9,000. At 9,000. 9,200. 9,200. Telephones are in now, sir. 9,200 against you in the check. 9,500, should we say? 9,300. Why not? 9,300. 9,300. 9,300. Into hundreds now, Paul. 9,300. Online, you're out then. 9,300 is in the room at 9,300. 9,400. 9,400. 9,500, sir. You're saying no. 9,400 then. That's the telephone at 9,400. You sure? 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. They're now saying no. You're still in, standing in the check then. 9,500. Fair warning then. Selling the car at 9,500. Definitely out on the phone. You're still in 9,500. Your car, sir, 9,500. 2240. Thank you.
Lot 820, another Capri, another 1987, this time a 280 Brooklands. One owner from new. There does show two owners, I believe, on the logbook, but it was only a change of ownership from him to his company. Paintwork refreshed some years ago, interior shows some wear, but offers an ideal opportunity to add value to one of the most desirable of all Capris.
Absolutely right. So bids here then start at 7,000, 7,500, I can say, at 7,500. 7,500. Already have 7,500 here. Not yours online just yet. 8,000, there we are in Swindon. 8,000, 8,500 in Suffolk. 8,500 at 8,005. 9,000 with you, Simon. On the telephone, 9,000. Against you both online. 9's the bid. 9,500. Windsor, 9,500. At 9,500. It's against you now, Simon. 9,500. 9,005. 10,000. 10,000. That's with you on the telephone at 10,000. What? 10,500 with you, Arwell. 10,500. It's against you, Simon. Against you online. 10,005. 11,000. At 11,000 for the 2,800 Brooklands. Sorry, even the 280
280
Brooklands. Yeah, 280 Brooklands. My mistake. 11,500. Back with you, Arwell. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000. Simon, you lead then. 12,000. 12,500. Back with you, Arwell then at 12,005. Was the 13,000. 13,000. There we go. 13,000 with you, Simon, at 13,000. 13,500. At 13,500. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 13,500. With you, Arwell then. 13,500. Any further bids then? Hammers up. Selling then. 13,500. All done. Yours 13,500. 3,985, thank you.
Lot 821, another Ford, a 1975 Ford Granada 3-litre GL Coupe. Now, in the UK, these are only available in a gear trim, making the GL spec very rare. This is a left-hand drive example, finished in lovely shade of jade green with tan cloth interior. Recently gone through and treated to an oil service prior to the sale, fresh MOT on the 16th of August, with a corroded exhaust being the only advisory. Offered at no reserve.
There we go then, sale room 323538 with you in Southampton on CCA Live. 3,800, 4,000. Peterborough, you're in now at 4,000. At 4,000. For the Granada, at 4,000 only. 4-2, standing, 4-2. 4-2 against you online. 4-5 seated. 4-5. 4-8. Here at 4,005 then. 8 if you wish. Otherwise, here at 4,500. Any more bids then at 4,005. Online you wait at 4,005. 4-8 anywhere else, or we'll sell here at 4-5. Fair warning then. 4-8's online. 5,000, sir? Yes, 5,000. With you seated, 5,000. 5,000. Against you online then, 5-5. That's online, 5-5. 6 if you wish. 6,000. Seated at 6,000. Against you online now. 6,000 the bid. Was the 500 now. Are we all done then? 6,000 here. Last call then, 6,000, selling in the room then, against you online, 6,000, fair warning. That's yours, sir, 6,000, 3,948, well done, thank you.
Lot 822, it's a 2002 Maserati 4.2 Spider Cambio Corsa, Ferrari engine Spider in a great colour with just 33,233 miles. MOT'd recently until May 2024, sensibly guided. Great value for a Ferrari engine Maserati.
And unfortunately, the hood has become inoperative whilst here with us on the viewing. It was working last week, Unfortunately, isn't now opening or stowing correctly. I'm sure you've all seen it here. And interest here with me then at 665, 7,000, I can say. It's 7,000. 7,000. That's the bid. 7,000 for the Maserati then. At 7,000. Was there another few out there online now? At 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. Online you still wait. There's 3 of you out there. 7,000. Surely now. Go 7,500. 7,000 the bid. 7,000 here. Was the 500? There was. High Wycombe at 7,500. 7,500. 7,005. Telephones are connecting then. 7,005. That's the bid online. At 7,005. Was there another then? 7,500. 7,800 if it helps my other online bidder. Or anywhere else for that matter. But it's 7,005. 7,800 online just ahead of you, Paul. 7,800. Ripon, you're now in at 7,800. 7,800. At 7,800 then. Are we all done and sure? 7,008. Against my other online bidder then. 7,800. Telephones, are we in or out then? 7,008. Any further bids at 7,800? Yours in Ripon, against you down there in High Wycombe. 7,800 then. Telephones, yes or no, please, at 7,800. Was there another at 7,800? Are we all done then? 7,800. With you in Ripon at 7,800 then. Fair warning. 7,800. 8,000. 8,000 on the telephone now. At 8,000. Against you online then. 8,000. Telephones coming in now. It's against you in Ripon. 8,000 here on the telephone. Go 8,200. At 8,000 then, on the telephone at 8,000. Now we say 8,200 for you out there online. Yes, we do at 8,200. 8,200. Against you now, Paul. They're saying no then. We'll thank them for their bids. 8,200. That's yours online. All done. Selling that at 8,200. That's yours online. 8,002. 13,012.
Moving on to lot 823, it's a 1973 BMW 2002 Bauer convertible, very desirable in Atlantic blue. There were just 354 examples manufactured in right-hand drive form and only 260 were the early round rear taillight examples. Well restored in the 90s, since then has been brought up to date with fresh paint, an interior retrim and a modern new sound system to accommodate modern technology. Also in the 80s fitted with a 5-speed gearbox, upgraded Webers and electronic ignition and power steering to make it a very usable classic car.
There we go. Bids then. Selram 12,500. CCA Live 13. 13,500 with me. 13,500. Against you both online. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000 back in Burford. 14,000 now. 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another? 14,500 with you, James. 14,500. 14,500. Against you online now. 14,500's on the telephone. At 14,500. Another few in Burford, surely. 15,000 with you, Rich. 15,000. 15,000. Against you, James. Against you online. 15,000. 16,000. With you then, James. At 16,000. At 16,000. 16,500. 16,500. Rich's telephone you lead then. 16,500. 16,500. Was the 17,000. At 16,500 then. 17,500. Why not? 17,500. 17,500. 18 if you wish, Rich. But at 17,500. That's with James. 17,500. 18,000 they do. 18,000. At 18,000. Rich's telephone, 18,000. Against you, James. Against my other bidders online. 18,000 the bid. Any more bids then? At 18,000, we all done, are we? 20, why not 20,000? 20,000. At 20,000. 20,500 if anybody else wishes, but at 20,000, that's with you, James. Thanks, Beth. At 20,000. All done. They're saying no. You're still in then. 20,000. There, BMW, 20,000. 3127. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 824, Mercedes-Benz SL320 Designo AMG. Superb low mileage, unique colour to the UK, within the same family since 2004 with just over 50,000 miles covered. Paintwork original, car has always been garaged, recent expenditure including full service, spark plugs, coil packs, mass airflow meter and sundries. All electrics are working, including the soft top, which opens and closes without fault, and the AC blows cold, ready for the heat wave before Christmas.
Absolutely. Very good then. So telephones coming through now, and bids here with me. I can say 13, 13.5, 14,000 the bid. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. 14,000. And unique here in the UK. 15,000 Marlow, that's your bid. 15,000. Look at the colour. Fantastic at 15,000. At 15,000 was the 5. 15, 16,000 with you, Harry, then. 16 against you online. 16's the bid. At 16,000. Where's 17 now? 16,000, and that's on the telephone. Harry, you lead. Against you online at 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another now? At 16 only. Telephone, you lead then. 16,000. Go half online, surely. 500 if it helps, but 16,000 on the telephone. 16,000's the bid. Online, yes or no then? Here at 16,000. Any further bids then? 16,000. With you on the telephone, Harry then. 16,000. Against you online. 16.5. New place, 16.5. Not yours now, Harry, on the telephone. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. Back on the telephone now at 17,000. 17,000. Another few gentlemen standing. At 17,000. That's the telephone then at 17,000. Any further bids at 17,000? Are we all done then? 17,000 only. 17,000. That's with you then, Harry, at 17,000. Just ahead of you, chaps. Bit of thinking time here. Ahead of you online as well. But 17,000. That's the telephone bid then at 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Selling then 17,000 to the telephone. Any further bids then? 17,000. Selling to you then, Harry, 17,000. Thank you for your bids and online, but it's 17,000. That's yours, Harry, 17,000. W1444. Thank you.
Moving on to a lot 825, 1999 Mercedes-Benz SL320. Finished in brilliant silver with a virtually unmarked grey Napa leather interior. Very well specified, high specs, xenon lights, heated seats, climate control, cruise control, etc. All electrics, we are told and believe, are working as they should, including the soft top, which retracts without any issues. Service book and manuals are all present. Receipts and previous MOTs are there as well. And I believe being presented for an MOT prior to being offered today.
There we go then. Bids here with me. 6,000 the opening bid. 6.5, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. 7,000. Online coming in, yes or no then? 7,000 the bid for the SL320. 7,000. 7,000 was the 5. 7.5, thank you, standing. 7.5. 7,005. Online, you're going to miss it then. 7.5 standing. Surely online. 7,005. 7.8 if it helps you then. 7.8 if it helps. But standing at 7.5. Was there another then? 7,500. That's the bid here. 7,005. 8,000. Thank you, Gary. 8,000. At 8,000. Any more bids now? At 8,000 only then. At 8,000 only. For the SL at 8,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done? All sure, are we? At 8,000 then. You surprised me, but at 8,000, no further bids. All done, are we? At 8,000. 8,000, not quite enough, I'm afraid. 8,000.
The last of this batch of Mercedes is lot 826, 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 350. Lovely early example, fifth generation SL in a rare colour, finished in amber red. So many of them are black or silver, which makes a nice change. Smart 17-inch spoked alloys, original stamp service book, all up to date, an MOT issued last December without advisories.
There we go then, straight in with you. 7,000 is the online bid. 7,000, 7,500 in Marlow now. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 against you both. 8,000. 8,000 against you online now at 8,000. At 8,000. Another few surely online now. 8,500, yes, back in Marlow at 8,500. At 8,500. 8,500. At 8,005. Was there another then? 8,005. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 against you online then. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000 only then. For the SL 350 then. 9,000. 9,500 online now. 9,500. Selling the Mercedes then at 9,005. Any further bids then? Nice condition car here, the fifth generation, 9,500 only. Will sell then at 9,500, selling to you online. If there's no better bid, all done, 9,500. 9,500. 13,066.
Lot 827 is a 1993 Volkswagen Corrado VR6 automatic. Very rare in that specification, with just 28,900 or so miles. Well, there's driven to the sale, so it might just be slightly over that, but only minimally. Two previous keepers, exceptionally low recorded mileage, as I said, in superb condition. Superb history file with spare keys, invoices, and previous MOT certificates.
There we go then, bids here with me at 10, 11, 12,000 I can say. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. For the Corrado then, VR6 motor at 12,000 only. Great looks, great power, 12,000 the bid. At 12,000. Was there another then? Online you still wait, 12,000. At 12,000. Was the 500? Was the 500 then? At 12,000 only. Here at 12. Here at 12,000. Online you wait. 12,000 then. 500 surely for you out there online. Here at 12,000 otherwise. At 12,000 then. Come along online. VR6 Corrado motoring at 12,000 only. What we would say a no-brainer. But at 12,000. 12,500, thank you Gary, 12,500. 12,500, not yours online then. 12,500. At 12,500 then. For the Corrado, at 12,500. Any further bids now at 12,500. We're all done, all sure, are we? Online, you back in or out? But at 12,500. All done, are we? 12,500. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 12,500.
Moving on to lot 828, 1984 VW Golf GTI Mark II 8-valve 3-door. Early launch spec Mark II, fastidiously maintained by two caring owners and covered just over 74,000 miles, supplied with comprehensive history and recent maintenance, including 4 new shock absorbers, springs, top mounts, wheels refurbished and new tyres.
There you go then. Telephone's coming through and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 only. 10,000 only for the GTI at 10,000. 10,000. Small bumper, early GTI, great looks, great styling at 10 only. 10,000. 500 surely anywhere else. 10,500. 11,000 with you now, Simon. 11,000. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Against you on the telephone now. 11,500. At 11,500. Was the 12 for you, Simon? 11,500. At 11,500. Any further bids now? Yes, 12,000. 12,000 then. Back on Simon's telephone. 12,000's the bid. At 12,000. Was there another 500 anywhere? But at 12,000, that's the bid then at 12. Any more bids at 12,000? 12,500. At 12,500. It's against you now, Simon. Telephones. 12,500. Standing bid then 12,500. At 12,500. Was there another for you? Yes, 13,000 there was. At 13,000. At 13,000. At 13,000. They're saying no standing then. You're still in on the telephones. 13,000. We'll sell the car then. 13,000. Any further bids now? At 13,000. Selling to you on the telephone. You're going to miss it standing. But at 13,000. All done. All sure at 13,000 then. 13,000. Thank you, Simon. 3991.
Lot 829 is a 1988 Volkswagen Golf GTI Mark II 8-valve 3-door, one owner from new with just 54,595 miles. First registered in September 88, been with its present owner from new, specified with central locking, tinted glass alloy wheels and a sunroof and Panasonic radio and cassette player. Serviced and maintained by one Brighton VW specialist all its life.
There you go. Ticks all the boxes then. Starting here with me then at 8,500 is the opening bid at 8,500 with my instruction at 8,500 at 8,500. 8,500 for the GTI then 8,500. Online yes or no. They're hovering 9,000. Now they're in at 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. Here at 9,500. Against you online now. 9,500. Not yours in Marlow. 9,500. 10,000. New bidder in London now. 10,000. 10,000. Keep it in 500s, please, Caroline, if we may. Thank you. At 10,000. 10,000. London, you lead. At 10,000. Was there another then? 10,000 only. 10,000. 10,500. New bidder in Congleton at 10,500. Against you in London online then. 10,500. At 10,500. Was there another bid then? 10,500. Against you in London, against my earlier bidder in Marlow, but at 10,500. Any further bids then? At 10,500. Are we all done and sure then? 10,500. Any more bids? 10,500. Any more bids out there online? But at 10,500. Congleton, you lead then at 10,500. Any more bids then at 10,500? Or do we sell then at 10,500? Selling the car then at 10,500. You're going to miss it out there in Marlow. And indeed in London. But at 10,500, the hammer's up. Selling to you in Congleton then at 10,500. Your car, 10,500. 12917.
Moving on to lot 830, 1982 Rover 2000 SD1, superbly presented, 2 litre, from long-term family ownership and just 19,000 miles from new. Did have a speedo change some years ago at circa 12,000, but the total mileage is just over 19,000 miles. Recently had a full service, cam belt change, full stainless steel exhaust system, and supposedly only 20 of these or so are left on the road. A rare thing.
There you go, 2 telephones coming through and saving time, then I can say 6,000's the opening bid. 6,000 I have. 6,000. 6,500, thank you. 7,000. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Telephone waits. 7,000 I have. Online you wait as well, but it's 7,000. We'll sell the SD1 then at 7,000. 7,500. Beats my instruction then at 7,500. Harry, your telephone, 7,500. We'll sell the car then at 7,500. Online, yes or no? Oh, well, yes or no? 7,500. That's with Harry's telephone then. 8,000. Ripon, you're in now in. Online at 8,000. Against you on the telephone. 8,000 the bid. At 8,000. 8,2. 8,2. Back on the telephone, 8,2. Same courtesy online. 8,500 will be next. 8,200 then. 8,500 with you, Arwell. 8,500. And 8,500. 8,500. Was there 8,800 from you, Harry, or indeed from online, or anywhere else? But at 8,500, 8,800 there was. 8,008. 8,008. Back with Harry then, against you Arwell now, 8,800. 9,000. At 9,000. Arwell, you lead then, 9,000. At 9,000. Was there another now? They're saying no then. Arwell, you're still in, 9,000. Hammers up then, selling then, at 9,000. And your number, 9,000. 3968, thank you.
Lot 831 is a 1983 Saab 99 GL 5-speed. Subject of much recent expenditure, including engine refresh, new stainless exhaust, 4 new Michelins, and the original working radio. Had minor paintwork, but the majority of the paintwork is believed to be original. Very much admired in period, superb handling car, and getting very rare nowadays.
There we go, and I must say it's got the most fantastic exhaust rasp on it, this Saab. Really does sound the part. And bids here with me then at 6,000, sorry, my mistake. Opening here at 5,000. 5,000 the bid. 5,000. Here at 5,000, and for the Saab at 5,000 only. 5,000 only. 5,500 is online now. Hornchurch, you lead at 55. 5,500. 5,500. Selling the car then at 5,500. 6,000. Seated. 6,000. At 6,000. Another online surely. 6,000 is the seated bid then at 6,000. Against you online now. Any more bids then? 6,000 here. Seated. Against you online then 6,000. Hammers up. All done. I sell at 6. Your car, sir. Well done. 6,000, and your number, please. Hiding in there somewhere. There you go. 6828. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 832, 1995 Rover Mini Cooper Monte Carlo. One of just 200 examples, and a car that we know well as we've sold it previously as a charity lot. It was sold by the vendor then to our chairman, and we later auctioned it, making an incredible £37,000. This was only a couple of years ago, which hit the headlines at the time. Since repurchased, the owner was missing nipping to the shops in it, but now time to move it on again. Incredible little thing, worthy of your consideration.
There we go then, and telephones coming through, and saving time, we can say 9,000 straight in with you in Limerick, online at 9,000. 9,000 the bid. 9,000. 9,500. Here at 9,500. Here at 9,500. Against you online in 3 places. 10,000. Back in Nottingham now. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 here. 10,500 with you, Rich. 10,500. Telephones are in now against you online then. 10,500. At 10,500. Was there 11,000? Yes, online. 11,000. Back in Nottingham. 11.5 in crew now. 11.5. 11.5. Ahead of you all on the telephone. Ahead of you in Nottingham online as well. Crew, you lead. 12,000. Back on the telephone now at 12. Ahead of you all online now. 12,000 here. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000. Was there another then? 12 only. 12.5. Nottingham are back online. 12.5. At 12,005. Go 13 surely. 13,000. On the telephone then 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another now? At 13 only. 13,000. Online yes or no then? Here at 13,000. 13.5. Nottingham are back at 13.5. 13.5. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 13,500. That's with you online. 13,500. Oh, well, are you in or out? In or out then? 13.8 with you at 13.8. 13.8. Same courtesy for you online. 14 is next if you wish in Nottingham or anywhere else. But at 13,800. 14 they do. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000. 14.2 if you wish, Arwell. But at 14,000, that's the online bid. And we'll sell at 14,000. 14.2. 14.2. Ahead of you online now. 14.2 is the bid. 14,200. Go 5. There we go. 14.5. 14.5. They're saying no on the phone. We'll thank them for their bids. 14.5 then selling to you online at 14.5. That's yours online. 14,500. 12687.
Moving on to lot 833, 1966 Austin Mini Cooper S Mark 1, believed to be an ex-Merseyside police car. Please don't hold that against it. Now, re-shelled some years ago with a slightly earlier shell due to excessive corrosion, and the engine was also replaced at that time with a desirable Downton-tuned 970S engine. So a desirable thing in that specification.
Telephone interest coming through then, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say to get this going? 10,000, shall we? 10,000, thank you, seated. 10,000, already ahead of you. 10,000. Go 5. 10.5 with you, Stacey. 10.5. Already gone, Rich. 10.5 with Stacey's bidder. 10.5. 11,000 seated. 11,000. 11.5. 11.5 on the telephone. 11.5. 12, sir? No. 11.5 then. Stacey's bidder. 12,000. Back with you, Rich, then. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. With you, Stacey, at 13,000. At 13,000. 13.5. There we go, 13.5. 14. Yes, 14 with you, Stacey. 14. At 14,000. 14.5. 15,000. At 15,000. With Stacey's bidder then. 15,000. 15.5. 15.5. 16,000. Back with you, Stacey then. 16,000. Not yours, Rich. 16,000. 16,000. 16.5. 17,000. At 17,000. Was there another then? 17 only. 17.5. 17.5. Stacey, another for your bidder. 17,005. That's with you, Rich, at 17.5. 17,500 then will sell the Mini at 17.5 if there's no other bids at 17.5. Fair warning to all on the telephones then. Selling to you, Rich, then. 17,500. That's yours, 17.5. W1442, and I owe you a drink.
Moving on to lot 834, 1976 Mini 850. Coming from a large Mini collection, first time to market in recent years. dry stored for a long time, now available for its next owner, return it to the road.
So
Offered at no reserve.
I was going to say, offering it no reserve. What should we say for this? 3,000, shall we? 3,000 for the Mini 850. $1,000, seated at 1,000, seated at 1,000. 1,000 only then. Maiden bid, 1,000. Was there 1,100? 1,200 online. At 1,200, you started at 1,200, 1,500 online, 1,800, all online then. Stafford, 2,000 in crew now at 2,000. 2,000, where's 22? Surely, 2,2. 2,5, back in crew at 2,5. At 2,500. 2,800. Stafford now at 2,800. 3,000 surely. But at 2,800, yes, 3,000 in crew. There we go at 3,000. 3,2, back in Stafford at 3,2. 3,200. Any more bids then at 3,002. 3,5, crew you lead at 3,500. 3,005, 3,008. 3,800. All online then. Stafford you lead at 3,800, 4,000. Up to crew now at 4,000. Crew you lead at 4,000 only. 4,200. Back to the potteries at 4,002. 4,002. Any further bids then at 4,200? Are we all done and sure then? Selling then? 4,200, heading up to Stafford at 4,200. Fair warning then and last chance at 4,002. 4,200. 12942.
Lot 835 is a 1953 Land Rover Series 1 recovery pickup project. Again, fresh to market, an exciting and rare barn find example ready to be bought back to life. Very rare, I would suggest, as a recovery pickup. Could have a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with it.
Please note the
No
car
reserve again.
not currently showing on the DVLA or HPI systems. It's been off the road for many years, and the new buyer will need to get in touch with the DVLA in order to re-register it, if that's your plan. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. And what should we say here? 2,000, shall we? 2,000 here for the Series 1 then. 2,000, come along. Great bit of history here. 2,000 only. 1,000, I'll take, Carrie. 1,000, spoken bid. 1,000. 1,000, and that's on the telephone at 1,000. That's on the telephone. 1,000's the bid. 1,000's the bid. Online, you're waiting. 4 of you online. 1,200. That's in Tamworth at 1,200. 1,200. Harry, yes or no then? 1,200. 15, please. At 1,200 then. That's the bid online at 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. On the telephone at 1,500. Against you in Tamworth now. 1,500 the bid. 1,500 the bid. 1,800. 1,800 against you on the phone now at 1,800. Another, yes, 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000. As my old mentor used to say, that was what we'd call the hard way. At 2,000. 2,000. And that's on the telephone at 2,000. Against you out there online. Hammers up. We sell 2,000. Yours, Harry, 2,000. 2187. 86. 2186.
Lot 836 is 1982 Range Rover two-door classic. Again to be sold without reserve. Fresh to market, coming from a significant private collection. First time to the market in many, many years. Exciting and rare bar find, ready again to be brought back to life.
There we go then. And what should we say for this? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 to start here. The three-door Range Rover project, 5,000 surely. 5,000, no, 4,000 then, no less, 4,000. No interest at 4. Any interest at 4? Anybody bid at all? 1,000, Steve, 1,000. You're there standing, 1,000. 1,000 only. Standing centre at 1,000 only. For the Range Rover, then 1,000 we have. 1,200 online. 1,500. 1,500 against you in London. 1,500 standing here. 1,500. Was there 18 now? 18 there was. 1,800. That's online. 2,000. Just ahead of you online. 2,000 in the room. Not yours in Maidstone. 2,000 in the room. 2,2 in London. 2,2. Breathes a sigh of relief at 2,002. Good to see you as ever. 2,200 online. 2,500 in Maidstone. 2,005. Super project this at 2,500 only. At 2,005. Was there another out there online then at 2,500? All done, are we? We sell at 2,500 then. All done. That's 2,005. 7363.
Lot 837, a 1990 Land Rover Discovery, UK supplied right-hand drive, on offer again from a private collection, dried, stored for many years, and another one that is going to keep someone busy bringing back to the road, showing 8 previous keepers and available for the first time on the market for many years.
And just to note that this is a rare early production V8 petrol engine 2-door model, not 4-door standard diesel. There we go, V8 2-door for you. And what should we say for this then? 3,000, shall we? 3,000 for this, come along. No interest at 3. Deja vu. 1,000 with you, Steve. 1,000 we have. 1,200 standing. 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. 18, sir? No. 1,500 standing then. 1,500. Any further bids? 1,500 only. At 1,500. Was there another? At 1,500 then. You're absolutely sure standing in the red at 1,500. We'll sell at 1,500. 18's next if you wish, but at 1,500. Selling then at 1,500. All done, all sure. 1,500 then. 1,500. Have you got a paddle, Steve? No. Steve Briggs, only been coming to auctions for 30 years. Always good to see you. 1,500.
Lot 838 is a 1989 Jaguar XJS 5.3 V12 convertible, subject to over £20,000 of recent works with just 19,814 miles from new and direct from single family ownership. Recently recommissioned and works done by Classic Motor Cars of Bridgnorth, presented to auction with a detailed history file, includes book pack, old MOTs, receipts and correspondence.
These really have come of age now, haven't they, the XJSs? They look fantastic, I think. And bids here with me, then. I can start here at 19, 20, 21,000, 22,000, I can say. Here at 22,000. Here at 22,000. Telephones wait, then. 22,000. 22,000. Was there another few out there online? 23 will be next if you wish, at 22,000. At 22,000. Any more bids? 22,000 only. At 22,000 for the 5.3 V12 convertible XJS. 22,000. Any further bids then? 22,000. We're all done, are we? All sure? 22, 22.5. 22.5 on the telephone now. 22.5. 22.5. Any further bids then? 22,500. All done. 22.5. 22.5. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 22.5.
Lot 839 is 1973 Datsun 240Z ex-California car, converted to UK spec by fastidious vendor, impressively presented, some matching numbers, and has a history file with records of the restoration work, mostly done by Datsun Z specialist four-ways. It's had a full engine rebuild and an interior retrim, becoming increasingly desirable and has a cult following.
Certainly do. Good looking things. And bidding here with me then at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. 22,000 the bid at 22,000. For the 240Z then at 22,000 only. Great colours here at 22,000. 22,000. Lovely condition car at 22,000. 22,000 was the 3. 22,000 only. 23,000, thank you. 23,000. Telephones are in then. 23,000. At 23,000. 24 anywhere else? The 240Z then at 23,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done? All sure are we at 23,000? Looks good value at that, but at 23,000, all done, all sure. 23,000, not quite, 23.
Lot 840 is a 2003 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type UK. Fabulous Type UK in Java Black Pearl, freshly serviced with a light recommission, has less than 39,000 recorded miles. Stored for 10 years in dry storage, so light recommission was carried out in July 2023 with all details on file. Extensive history will accompany the car.
There we go, telephones coming through, and bids here with me then, 12,000, 12,500, 13,000 I can say, here at 13,000. 13,000 for the WRX STI then, 13,000. 13,500 seated, 13,500. 13,500, 14,000, 14,000, against you seated then, 14,000, 14,000, another half sir, 14,000, at 14,000, 14,000, another for you seated, here at 14,000 then, 14,000, 14,500 online I'll take at 14,500. 14,500, selling the car then at 14,500. Against you seated, but at 14,500. With you online in Southam at 14,500. Any further bids then? Are we all done? We're all sure. Selling then to you online at 14,500. That's your bidder online, 14,500, 12915.
Lot 841, 1973 Triumph GT6 Mark III. Restored in the past, third generation GT6 has further been improved and detailed and is now show quality, proven by its recently achieving a second place in the South of England Triumph Show and looks set to continue winning prizes, if that's what you'd like to do with it.
There you go. And I can start the bidding here then at 9,950, 10,000 for the GT6. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Looks really good. Striking colour there. Fantastic condition. Are you bidding? 10,500? 10,500. Just in time. 10,500. Welcome along at 10,500. 10,500. Only then. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. Against you now, James. 11,000 the bid. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Was there another then? 11,500. 12,000 there was. 12,000. 12,000. It's against you, James. 12,000. 500 if you wish. 12,000 then. Was there another at 12 only? 12,500. There we go. 12,500. 12,500. At 12,500. Was there another bid then? At 12,500. Was the one for your bidder, Gary? Are you connected? At 12,500. 12,500. With you, James, at 12,500. 12,500. Was there another then? 12,500. 13 anywhere else? They're saying no on the other telephone. 12,500 then. With you then, James, selling at 12,500. That's yours, 12,500. 2261, thank you.
Lot 842 is a 2003 Jaguar XKR 4.2 litre coupe. Jaguar supercharged long leg GT, undoubtedly a future classic and getting more and more desirable and collectible by the day. MOT'd recently, issued without advisories, and good detailed history from 2008 to present.
Telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 6,500, 7,005 I can say. At 7,005. 7,500. 7,005. 7,500 already have. Oh, well, 7,500 I have. 8 if you wish. 8,000 if you wish. 7,500 I have. Here at 7,500. 8,000 now you do at 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000. Was there another then? 8,000 only. 8,000 only. 8,000's the bid at 8,000. Any further bids then? 8,000. Was there another? 8,000. All done then, selling the car at 8,000. If we're all done, 8,000's the bid. Hammers up, fair warning then, 8,000. Yours are well, 8,000. 3966, thank you.
68.
Say again. 3968.
8.
Thank you, 3968.
Lot 843 is a 2003 Aston Martin DB7 GT manual, one of only 76 right-hand drive examples that were produced, a manual gearbox, pin-sharp handling. The striking of example is finished in special Tour de Force blue over a light grey ocean blue interior with GT sport seats. Recent maintenance to bring it up to spec include a new rear diff, treated subframe, oil and filter service and a fresh brake fluid change.
There we go then. GT manual, it's the DB7 you want, and bidding here with me at 20, 21, 22,000 I can say. At 22,000. 22,000 then. For the DB7 GT at 22,000. Where's 3 now? Surely at 22 only. At 22,000. 23,000. At 23,000. 23,000. 24,000. At 24,000 now. Very, very rare machine this. The V12 manual gearbox, don't forget. 24,000 only. Any more bids then? At 24,000 only. You're all quiet here then, quiet out there online at 24,000. Any more bids? Are we all done? We're all sure then. 24,000. 24,000. Not today, I'm afraid. 24,000.
Lot 844 is a 2006 Ford Mustang 4-litre V6 Coupe, 5th generation Mustang with styling cues echoing the fastback cars from the late 60s. Finished in tungsten grey with charcoal speed stripes and American Racing Torque Thrust alloys. 79,795 miles and an MOT issued in July without advisories.
Here we go then. More power and metal here for very, very little outlay, I must say. 5, 6,000 the opening bid. 6,000 the opening bid. At 6,000 only. 4-litre V6 coupe here then at 6,000 only. 5 anywhere surely. Thank you, 6,500. 6,500. Where's 7 now then? At 6,500. At 6,500 then. Looks great value at that, at 6,500. Any further bids then? 6,500. Are we all done? We're all sure. 6,800, not quite. 6,800. On the telephone then at 6,800. At 6,800. Any more bids then? 6,800. Online, yes or no then? You're there waiting. 7 is next if you do. Otherwise, telephones you lead at 6,800. 7,000, now they're in Ripon. 7,000. 7,000, that's the bid online. Against you on the telephone. 7,000 then. 7,200. Back with you then, Paul, at 7,200. Against you online now. 7,200. That's with the telephone. Not yours online. 7,200. Go 5, surely. 7,002. 7,002. Not yours online. 7,500. Now they're back. 7,500. Against you on the telephone now. 7,500. 7,800. 7,800. It's against you online now. 7,008 on Paul's telephone. 8,000 online surely. Don't miss it for a bid. Mustang Motoring at 8,000. 8,000 you're back. At 8,000. Not yours on the telephone now. They're saying no. You're still in online. 8,000's the bid then. Sell then at 8,000. Selling to you online. Absolutely sure. Well, thank you. 8,000. That's yours online. 8,000. 13,012. And at lot number 800. Looks like lot number 800. The Lotus Europa Twin Cam has been sold. That one's done for you.
Moving on to lot 845, 2003 BMW 330 Ci SE convertible, 72,250 miles, 12 months current ownership and 7 former keepers. Last serviced in May 2023, and MOT just issued without advisories, offered at no reserve.
No reserve then, 6-cylinder, 3-litre motoring here for you. What should we say for this? 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go, surely. Thank you, 2,000, Rich. 2,000. 2,000. These really are fantastic cruising cars. Auto gearbox with this one. Roof down motoring, 2,000. 22 online. 2,2. 2,002. 2,5. 2,005. Against you online then, 2,500 on the telephone at 2,500, 2,800 if you wish online, yes, 2,800, 2,008, that's the bid online, 2,008, 3,000, back with you Rich at 3, not yours online now, here on the telephone at 3,000, 3,2, excuse me, 3,2, 3,4, why not, 3,4, 3,4, 3,6 will be next for you online. But at 3,400, that's the telephone bid. Yes or no for you there online then? Yes, 3,6. 3,6. They're saying no, we'll thank them then. 3,600, that's yours online. Fair warning then, selling at 3,600. If we're all done, we're all sure. 3,600 then. That's yours online, 3,600, 10844.
Lot 846 is a 2002 VW Golf V6 4Motion, super four-wheel drive, well-equipped Golf, again offered at no reserve, finished in indigo blue with a light grey leather interior, just 87,000 indicated miles, supported by comprehensive service history, long MOT, regassed air conditioning and a new battery.
There we go, ticks all the boxes then, so the 4Motion, and straight in with you on the sale room at 1,800, that's the opening bid. 1,800 with the sale room then at 1,800. 1,800 was the 2,000. Yes, 2,000. Stourbridge, you're in. 2,000 against you on the sale room. 2,2 just ahead of you on the sale room, I'm afraid. 2,2. 5 if you wish, Alan. 2,002. 2,5. Back of the room, 2,5. Ahead of you both and online. 2,5. Standing. 2,5. Standing bid. 2,5. 3,000 with you, Alan. 3,000. 3,2, sir. No, we'll thank you then. 3,000's on the telephone. 3,000. Ahead of you standing, ahead of you online. 3,000's the bid. Any further bids? 3,2. Aberdeen are back now. 3,2. Against you, Alan. 3,200. Go 5, surely. Go 5. 3,2 we have. 3,002. Aberdeen you lead at 3,2. We'll sell the car then at 3,200. You're going to miss it on the telephones. 3,200, that's the bid. At 3,200 then. Selling online, yes or no? 3,800, thank you. 3,800 in Ripon. 3,800 in Ripon. Team effort up here at 3,800. Thank you. 3,800. All done then. 3,800 selling online. That's yours in Ripon. 3,800. 13,012.
Lot 847, last of the VWs, which is a 1985 Golf GL.
Withdrawn, that's.
Sorry, that's withdrawn.
There we go. On to 848.
On to 848, 1996 Mitsubishi GTO MR, very rare in the UK, was essentially a lightweight GTO twin turbo that deleted four-wheel drive ABS, ECS and active aero, to be sold again at no reserve.
Telephones coming through again, and what should we say for this then? 3,000, shall we here? With you, Harry, 3,000. 3,000, that's the bid, 3,000. 3,000 only. 3,2 anywhere else, surely then. 3,000's the bid. 3,000's the bid. Unbelievable performance here at 3,000 only. I can't believe it, but at 3,000. We'll sell the car then at 3,000. 3,2 with the sale room. 3,2. Just ahead of you in Ripon. 3,2's on the sale room. 3,5 if you wish. With you, Harry, 3,5. 3,5. At 3,500. Another few out there online or on the sale room. But at 3,500, that's with the telephone bid. All done then, are we? At 3,500. Last call at 35. Hammers up then. 3,8 on the sale room. 3,8. 4,000. Back on the telephone then. 4,000's the bid. 4,000's the bid. Against you on the sale room now. Hammers up, selling to the telephone then at 4,000. All done, all sure at 4. That's yours, Harry, 4,000. W1420, thank you.
Lot 849 is a 1972 Ford Cortina Mark III 1600L. Increasingly rare, not very often you will see one of these on the road today. This four former registered keepers, offered from a deceased estate. It is a non-runner and in need of restoration.
Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 8,005, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Cortina then at 9 only. 9,000, 9,5, 9,5, 9,500. Any more bids then at 9,005. 9,500 then for the Mark III 1600L at 9,500 only. 10,000 on my right, standing at 10,000. Standing at 10,000. Was the 10,500 on the telephones now then? 10,000 is standing. 10,000 is standing. Was the 500 anywhere else? Your bid, sir. 10,000. 10,500 there was. 10,500. 10,500 against you. 11 if you wish, sir. Well, thank you then. 10,500. That's the bid. 10,500. At 10,500. 10,500. 10,800, sir. Would that help you? It doesn't. You've come all this way. I've got none left to sell you this afternoon, and you're turning down a £300 bid. I've shamed you into it. 10,800. Good man. 10,800. Telephone, same for you. They're saying no then. You're still in, sir. 10,800. We'll sell the car then at 10,008. We're all done here. Still bidding with you then, sir. 10,800. All done. That's your car. 10,800. Well done. 3646. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 850 is a 2002 Subaru Impreza WRX. Impressively original and again offered at no reserve. Classically presented in World Rally Blue with good OE alloys and an excellent, with gold OE alloys and an excellent black and grey cloth interior. It's had 5 former keepers supplied with a full service history, dealer's book pack, service invoices, both sets of keys, and an MOT valid until April 2024.
There we go then. Here to sell. Telephone coming through as well. And what should we say for this? 3,000 start, please. 3,000 to go. 2, is that a bid? 2,000, there we go. 2,000. 2,000. For the Subaru then. 2,2's online. 2,2's online. Beats the telephone then. 22,25 seated. 2,500 against you in St Albans now. 2,500. 2,005. Was the 2,800 online? 2,500 is seated at 2,500. Any more bids then at 2,005? We sell the car then at 2,005. Fair warning to you out there online and here in the room, 2,500 then. Hammers up. 2,800, 3,000 online. Two of you there. 3,000. 3-2, sir. 3-2 seated. 3-2 is seated. Against you in Ripon and Leicester. 3,200 seated. At 3,002 was the 5. But it's 3,200. Seated bidder at 3,002. Fair warning to you both out there online then. Here, 3-5. In Ripon, 3-5. 3-8, sir. 3-5's the bid online. 3-8 if you wish. 3-8. Seated at 3-8. Against you online. 3,800. That's the bid. Hammers up then. Fair warning to you out there online. Here at 3,800. Selling then. All done. All sure. 3,800. That's yours, sir. 3,800. And your number there, 2260. Thank you.
Lot 851 is a 1972 MG Midget Mark III 1275. Round wheel arch with just one owner from new. Finished in bronze yellow with black vinyl interior and road-style wheels. Showing just 51,278 miles. Believed to be genuine. The car does roll and will clearly need a full recommissioning, but with good provenance and just one registered keeper, the desirable little MG offered with no reserve is surely going to generate some interest and get someone some fun getting it back on the road.
What should we say here then? 1,500, shall we? 1,500 for the midget, surely. 1,500. Where's the bid? 500. 500 bid. 500. 500. 500. Where's 6? 50's online. 550. 600 online. 650. 650. 700 with you, sir. 700. 50. Online. 800. 800. 850, sir. No, well, thank you. 850's online. Marlow, you're in now. 900 in Abingdon. 900. 900 the bid. 900. For the midget. 900. 900. 950. Tamworth now at 950. 950. 1,000 surely. 1,000 in Abingdon. 1,000 in Abingdon. 1,200 Marlow now. 1,200. 1,200. Go 15 surely. 1,500 in Tamworth. 1,500. Back where we started. 1,500. 1,500. But you never know. 1,500. 1,800. At 1,800. Back in Abingdon at 1,800. 1,800 then. Was the 2,000. Was the 2,000 for the RWA midget then? Yes, there was 2,000. Marlow, you lead at 2. At 2,000. 2-2 in Abingdon at 2,200. 2,002. 2,002 was the 5. At 2,200 then, I'm selling at 2,002. Selling to you in Abingdon at 2,200 then, if we're all done, all sure. 2,200. 2,5 just in time at 2,5. 2-8. 2-8. Abingdon, you lead again at 2,800. 2,800. Hammers up then. Fair warning. Selling at 2,800. That's yours. 2,800. 12641.
Lot 852 is a 1976 Ford Escort Ghia 1600. Family owned from new. Again with low miles. And again to be sold at no reserve. Finished in Roman bronze metallic, fitted with inertia reel belts, door mirrors and mud flaps from the factory. After many years in storage, the family have now decided to pass it on for a new home.
There we go then. 2,000 the opening bid, please. 2,000 anywhere. 2,000 anywhere. 1,000. There we go. 1,000. 1,000 seated. 1,000 seated. 1,100 sale room. 1,100. 1,200 Limerick. 1,200. 1,200 against you guys in the room and on the sale room. 1,300 seated. Ahead of you online. 1,300. 1,400. Swindon now. 15. 1,500. Seated 1,500. Against you online then. 1,500 the bid. 1,600. 1,700 seated. 1,700. Ahead of you in Limerick. 1,700 seated. 1,700 the bid. 1,700 the bid. 18 anywhere else. Otherwise, seated here in the room then, 1,700. Fair warning to you out there online then, 1,700 then, 1,800. 1,800. I'll take 1,850, why not? 1,900 online. 1,900 in Ripon. 1,900. 1,900. At 1,900. Against you chaps seated, against you online. 1,900 the bid. 2,000. Limerick, you bid 2,000. 2,000. Against you in the room, against you in Ripon. 2,000 the bid. 2,000 the bid. 2-1, seated 2-1. Against you in Ireland, 2,100. Any more bids than at 2,100? Are we all done and sure then? 2,100 selling here in the room, 2-2 is online. 2,200, that's with you in Ripon. 2,002, well thank you for your bids chaps. 2,200's online then. 2,200. Selling then in Ripon. I don't want to cause a family argument down here, but I'll sell online at 2-2, unless you want, nope, 2-3s in Ireland. 2-3s in Ireland. You're definitely out. 2,300. Family has been restored. 2-4. In Ripon, 2-4. 2,400. Any further bids then? At 2,400 then, selling to you online. In Ripon then at 2,400, all done. That's yours in Ripon, 2,400, 13,012.
Lot 853 is a 2011 14-foot Brian James tilt bed trailer with assisted ramps. It also has a manual winch as well, 1.9 metres wide by 4.7 metres long. Again, offered at no reserve.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Saving time, I can say 16, 17, 1,800 I have. 1,800. 1,800. For the trailer then, 1,800. 1,800. Selling then at 1,800. 19 with you, Stace. 1,900. Beats my book. 1,900. 1,900. Thanks, chaps. Good to see you. 1,900. 2,000 online. 2,000 online. At 2,000. Come along. 2,000. 2-1. That's online at 2-1. Limerick, you lead at 2,100. 2-5. Thanks, Stacey. 2-5. 2-5. On the telephone at 2-5. 2,500. Against you all online at 2-5. At 2,500. Any more bids then at 2,500? Do we sell then at 2,005? 2-6. Why not, Rich? 2-6. 2,006. 2,600. Another bid for you, Stacey. 2,006 is the bid. 2-7. 2,700. 2,700. Was there another? 2,007. 28's next if you wish. 2,800 with you, Rich. 28. At 28. Any more bids then? 2,008. Any further bids? 2,800 then. That's the bid. 3,000. 3,000. With you, Stacey, at 3. At 3,000. At 3,000. They're saying no, then you're still in at 3,000. Fair warning then, hammers up. 3,000 the bid, all done. You're Stacey, 3,000. W1409, thank you.
Lot 854 is a 1991 Ford Fiesta RS Turbo. Fully restored, wonderfully restored. Fresh from an engine-out comprehensive rebuild with the emphasis on originality, freshly painted in its original Mercury grey, original Recaro interior in remarkable condition, just 48,000 miles indicated, and we are told will have had a fresh MOT prior to be coming to sale.
4 telephones coming through then, showing here to our right, as Charles says, superbly presented example, and saving time, I can say 16,000. Here with me then at 16,000. 17 I have. 18 if you wish. 18,000, thank you. Clears my book. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. With you, Harry, at 18,000. Any more bids than at 18,000? 19,000. With you, James. 19,000. 19,000. For the RS Turbo then at 19,000. James, your telephone leads. 20,000 with you online in Chester. 20,000 the bid. 20,000 the bid. Not with you, James. 20,000 is online. 2,500 I'll take, why not? 20,500. Here to get the best for our vendors. 20,500. 21,000 online. 21,000 online. 21 half, 21 half. Same for you online. 21 half, 22 if you wish. Here at 21,500. 22's online. 22 half. 23 online, yes or no? 22 halves on the telephone. 22,500 then. 23,000. 23,000. 23,500. 23,500. Against you online then. Here at 23,500. 24,000. Good to see you. Take care. 24,000. That's online. 24,000. 24,500. 24,500. 25,000. 25,000 online then. 25,500. 25,500 on the telephone against you online. Superb example here for you. 26,000. 26,000. That's online then. 26,000. 26,500. Back on the telephone. 26,500. It's against you online. 27,000. Back again at 27,000. 27,000. 27 half. 27,500. Don't think you'll find another one this good. 28,000 is bid. 28,000 back with you online. At 28,000. Another half, James, yes or no then? 28,000 with you in Chester online at 28,000. 28 half. 28 half on the telephone. It's against you online. 29,000. 29,000. Chester all the way at 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000. Back with you, James. 30,000. Tactical bidding here then. 30,000. 30 and a half online. Yes or no there? 30 and a half you do. 30,500. Fantastic machine here then. Fiesta RS Turbo. 31,000. With you, James, 31,000. Telephone leads again. 31,000. Half. 31,000's on the telephone and it's against you online in Chester. Any more bids in at 31,000 here on the telephone, against you online, 31,500. You're back in online, 31,500. 31,500. 31,500 with you online, against you on the telephone. 32's next, James, if you wish. 31,500 with you online at 31,500. 32,000. 32,000 on the telephone, not yours online now. Here at 32,000. Here at 32,000. Any further bids then? Selling then to the telephone bidder at 32,000. Against you online, 32,500. 32,500. They're saying no on the telephone. James, thank them for their bids. 32,500 then. Selling to you online at 32,500 then. All done, all sure. 32,500. That's yours online. 32,500. 8659.
Lot 855 is a 2000 BMW Z3M Coupe. It is many thousands spent on it during current ownership, bringing the car up to the present high standard. Original stamp service book, book pack, last MOT issued without advisories. Again, another car becoming more and more desirable with a growing following.
There you go then. And starting here, 17, 18, 19,000 I can say. 19,000 for the Z3M Coupe. 19,000 the bid. Online you wait. 19,000. 19,000. Only then at 19,000. 19,000. Just 80,000 miles, don't forget. 19,000 the bid. Online, you're waiting there. Yes or no then? 19,000. Go half surely. 19.5, telephones are in. 19.5. 19.5. At 19,500. Was the 20 for you online? Here at 19.5. Any more bids then at 19,500. For the Z3M Coupe then. 20,000 with you, Rich. 20,000. At 20,000. At 20,000 then, was there another for you? 20,000 only. At 20,000. Another on the other telephone, yes or no then? 20,000 the bid. 20,000 the bid. 500 if you wish elsewhere. But at 20,000, any further bids? At 20,000 then, online you still wait. At 20,000. Half, 20,500. With Gary's telephone, 20,500. 21,000. At 21,000. Back on Richard's telephone then at 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Was there another for your bidder, Gary? 21,000. 21,000's the bid then at 21,000. A half, yes or no then at 21,000. Any further bids then? 21,000 is bid. 500, 21 half. 21 half. 21,500. We're going 22, surely. 21,005. 21,500. 21.8, Rich, would that help them? 21.8. We're here to help. You know that, but at 21,500. That's with your bidder then, Gary, 21.5. You're absolutely sure, Rich. 21,500 then. 21,005, not quite, thank you.
Lot 856, I think, is the last lot of the day.
Certainly is.
Triumph TR38, 1961, coming from club member, enthusiast owned with just 71,000 miles, subject to a bare metal respray some years ago, nicely modified to take unleaded fuel, and has got the desirable rack and pinion steering modification.
Transforms the drive. And what should we say here then? 13,000 is the opening bid I have. 13,500 I can say. 13.5. 13,500 here at 13.5. Online you wait now at 13.5. Go 14 surely. Go 14. 13.5 I have. Here at 13,500. At 13,005. 14,000. Telephones are in now at 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another then? At 14 only. At 14,000. Online, you're still waiting there at 14,000. 500 if you wish. But at 14,000, any further bids now? 14,000. You're quiet then. 14,000. Yes or no online? But at 14,000, we all done? We're all sure. Hammers up then at 14,000. 14,000, not quite enough there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Thank you for joining us online. We'll look forward to seeing you at the next auction. Have a safe journey home. Many thanks.